Hello. Hello. Hello, 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 hello.
Nice.
Ah! I was just looking. I was making sure that my microphone is actually turned on. I was like, I have my tea, not my tea. I have my water, I have my coffee. I have an orange juice here. I have my banana protein shake. Microphone. But are you turned on? Not right now. So prepared. This me.
Kiosky chat skill bongo tap skill bongo tap skill bongo tap.
Hello, hello, hello,
Look
hello.
at Space Cat with Space Plague. A little space plague, but still.
There's no more. Do not jinx my playing. Okay? I don't want it. This was good.
Asku, hope your cough is getting better.
Do
Mine has
not
taken a
jinx
turn
it. They're
for the
gonna
worse.
jinx it.
I get to have a chest X-ray to look for fluid.
Oh,
P.S.
no.
Getting old really sucks. Stay healthy, Bocat Toes.
He jinxed then. It sneaked out of me. Why do you keep your liquids in your lungs? I usually keep it in the car. How could you? This is not because of me. This is not because of me. You started this. This is all your fault. Don't you dare diss me. You guys are mean. I am dying. I am. This is my last rights right here. And there's water in it. I will give you my water from my lungs. Of course you blame us. Oh, I'm a female. Of course I blame you. Are you dying upwards? Soon. Not yet, but soon. What do you mean from your lungs? Why do you have fluid in your lungs? Well, that guy was having fluid in his lungs, right? Drake, and I got jealous, so now I have it too.
Space cat cough. Hey guys, space cat cough, space cat cough. I am here, space cat cough. Can't wait to see what we're going to do today. Space cat cough. Don't mind me, space cat cough.
Okay, 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 okay. Be like that. Wow. Wow. Okay, okay. It's time. It's time to ban you. Where's our hug? Well, I wanted to give you, right? But now you ruined the entire thing. Coffee like a smoker. I'm a recovering addict. Okay, I'm a changed man. Okay, hug me. Okay. This is what you do off stream. What? Coughing or smoking? Yes, that's what I do all the time.
Bought the skunk powder the other day.
Let's go!
Looking forward to tasting the essence of a space cat.
Oh, dude, by the way, I forgot to write Chris about this, but I checked how much we have in stock. So according to the numbers, we don't. So it should be sold out. If the numbers are great, what they given me, those are all sold out. That's why I was like, so I don't know actually how much they have in stock because it's not what they told me. I calculated it and the math is off by like 500. And I'm like, okay. Yeah, they must have made more and I didn't know, you know? They knew you're big. That was good.
At Brian_Silver is love. Brian is Rusty. Hope you recover soon. Ish,
I am
you are
trying.
great at math.
Thank you. I did all the math. They probably keep some for spare in case of shipping issues. Don't know. Oh, waiting, pausing. The no coffee one is sold out. Oh, hold up. Really? Officially sold out? Ooh.
Good day, Space Cat.
Okay.
Did you watch the Hungarian GP? But glad to see you happy and healthy for a French shorty.
The what? The Hungarian GP? What's a Hungarian GP? Yeah, the soy boys are sold out. It's I don't know. They must have printed more. They don't print it. They must have made more because yeah, I thought that we were already like after Friday. I was so curious and I realized that it was like oh. What do you mean by soy boys? I mean the ones who don't want to spin on the ceiling. Let me print you a 3D printed. Let me hit that powder printer. Ah, the good shit. So yeah, but the thing is that I don't think that the other one is too far. Like I don't know how much they made, but if I'm checking them in ratio wise to how much they said in numbers, then I don't think that the other one has too much left. I am actually surprised that the other one is sold out. Let's go. Enough to get a praise for the space cat. Wait, why do I give you a praise? What about my praise? To be fair, they might actually have raised the numbers before the sale. Maybe. I didn't ask. I wanted to. I was so tired on Friday with like the cleanup and whatnot. I just kind of like passed out. Just like da 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 da. So yeah, I didn't check in. Today I was cleaning all day. I scrubbed the toilet, I folded my clothes, I did multiple rounds of laundry, I have scrubbed the trash can. You too, it was not fun. It was not fun. I was just working all day. No more poop stain. I don't have. My biggest issue is the dust. It like sits onto everything. And then it gets a little bit wet and now it's like sticky dust. And I'm like, I love you. You know? Wet. I should also clean. Right? Cleaning is overrated. I feel so much more comfortable when things are clean. You gotta use toilet paper first. But it's like, some of it is in like sink or something. It's like just sitting on it. Like, you know, when you like wash your hands and you splash water, and so that the dust kind of gets like stick to it. The toilet paper doesn't take it off. The one, if you use toilet paper, okay. Skull, don't try to gaslight me into thinking that you clean your own room, okay? Or your apartment or your house or whatever the fuck you live in. I am not going to believe you, okay? You're the kind of person who blew his fucking nose into a roll of toilet paper because you just didn't want to get tissues. So, I don't think so. I don't think so, baby girl. I don't think so. Toilet paper panacea, baby. Dude, my nose would fall off. My nose is very sensitive. It's a too rough paper. You know? Didn't you do that too? Okay, that was like once for an emergency. Dude, my toilet paper is not soft. Or not soft enough. My tissues are softer. A bale? A succulent Chinese bale? I love that meme. I love that guy so much. We get soft paper over here. I don't know, this one's not that soft. You know, I should do it how my father did it. He just leans above the sink and it's like a and like blows his entire nose into it and just wash it away with the water. You know, no need to waste paper. Nothing is too hard. It's just like
Your
that.
pleasure. That's what you deserve.
Exactly. Hey, Ghost! Welcome back.
Not everyone uses sandpaper as toilet paper.
Hey, I don't use sandpaper. It's actually like really soft. It's just my face is softer. I can't explain it to you because you guys are men. But I have soft cheeks and soft nose, and if it's like too harsh or it's a little bit thicker, then yeah, it's a fucking baby face. Well, it helps that I don't have like a beard, you know, like in a solid mustache. So it's like I'm soft. You know, it's all like the 5 steps of skincare that I do every day twice. You lie to us, I grossly exaggerated. You make no sense again. God damn it. They are all going to clip in. And they are gonna make content out of it. You know, it's so funny. You know what trends on YouTube the most? Whenever I name something that I'm either a Treadwife failure or like a
good.
girl
It is the
failure.
screw you. Hi.
Why? Hey, Django. Why? Wait, what does that mean? Wait, what is life trying to tell me? Welcome to the VTuber market. I'm not even a failure. I lied to you. I have deceived you, and I took all your views and follows. I want you to know. I'm a cruel mistress like that. Don't tell them that. They will never financially recover. Let them believe. Well, I mean, that was good. You know, how are the plants doing?
Hi, Scoo. Have your coughing gotten any better? Sklubbers, sklubbers.
I think so. I mean, honestly, if I shut the fuck up, I don't even cough all day. It's usually like when I talk a lot, I still a little bit like, you know? Didn't you grow frogs but ended up eating mosquitoes instead? Okay, that was a rookie mistake. How was I supposed to know? I was expecting the froggies and I got surprised something else into my face. Why? What? How? You weren't even here when I said this story. How do you know? What the fuck? What do you mean she was a dumb child? Now she's a dumb adult. Buddy, I'm right here. Like, I can see what you're saying, you know? What the hell? Skew got bit after? Bit? Buddy, they all flew into my face and my hair. You have never seen a kid, a child, scream like that. Thank God that we were in the summer house. They would have thought that there's like someone murdering someone. Holy shit. It's such a horrible memory. I still remember. The worst part of it is that I opened it inside the house. I should have done it outside, but so most of them stayed inside the house. because it was a jar, right? And all I saw is that all the little tadpole thing is disappeared. So I was like, oh, I'm gonna look inside, and then all of them came out. Yeah, they were like, mommy, 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 mommy. Yeah, I didn't think. I didn't think. Well, they didn't disappear. You see, they flew up onto the other side of the lid, technically, and they were just all chilling there until I opened it. But I didn't see. Right? I was just like, oh, it's empty. How is this possible? And then, to be fair, that doesn't help that I didn't leave like little oxygen holes for them. In hindsight, if those would have been really actually frogs, like I could have woken up to a bunch of dead frogs in it, so. But it's fine. This is fine. Air. Okay, for air, actually, you have to pay premium. Okay, it doesn't come with the subscription. She's still alive? I am still alive. I survived. Alright, Ubisoft. I haven't even talked about the colors yet. Only if it's from your lungs. Aww. I will the off-brand air, please. Listen, okay, but the off-brand air is going to be like Manhattan City air, okay? The premium air is from like the Alps, you know? So, do you really want to like... smog. Okay, no thank you. I'm sorry, even that's not free. I wouldn't be surprised if that would be our future. You could just get like a can of air or something. So it's tier 2 or tier 3? Well, the Manhattan City Air is like tier 2. If I want to give you tier 1, it's going to be like China. Shanghai.
The Lorax movie was onto something.
Yeah? China. I have not seen the Lorax movie. Oh, that's bad? Yeah, it's bad. Indian Air? I'm gonna say something stupid, but I don't know if India has that many cars to fuck. Do they? Like, the reason why I said China, because they traffic jams and smog and whatnot. Scooters?
A scoop. They already sold air in cans.
Yeah. Aw, man. They always take all of my ideas. The UK? Okay, I wouldn't want to punish you like that. I am cruel, but I am not that cruel. Okay? Like, let's be for real. That's like the Geneva Convention, human rights are being like treaded upon. Hey, wait a minute. Yeah. The Geneva suggestion, honestly. It's, you know, like when doctors like have to promise that they will have to like sort of try to keep you alive and do not do harm. That's also a suggestion, depending on what mood you're in. Yeah, sorta. But if we sell air from Scoo's room for triple the price, oh no, you will get like skin particles or something. That's like dust, isn't it? Dry as fuck air. I don't even know. It might be a little bit humid. Also, why do you want my skin particles? Ew. Brother, ew. Screw air after McDo salad. Okay, now you're just being plain gross. Ew. I haven't had a salad in such a long time, and I'm feeling very confident about it. Now I could handle it, I believe. I can do it. What do you mean, no should you? I shouldn't get American salad. No, stop. Don't do it. Screw, it's not worth it. Don't do it. Okay, fair enough. Please ask Tuni to make you one. With a salad? But like from scratch? I will literally show you your tweet of never salad again. Okay, but past me and present me, we don't get along. There is two. We should make it 3. Isn't it 3 like the Hungarian justice or something? I believe in. There are 2 messages pinned on Discord saying that you never eat salad. But that's the thing. I actually like salad. Okay, I like one type of salad. Lettuce, even. Not just salad, because sometimes people call things salad even if it's not a lettuce anymore. I like the iceberg lettuce. Just like, I like it because it's crunchy. The rest, I don't like the rest of it. But no, iceberg. Yeah, crunchy water. I like the crunchy water. So you like water? Wait, you're saying like the other lettuces would have any flavor, bruh. They are all just like green. Health, you know? They taste green. Romanian lettuce. I will never put a Romanian into my mouth. I don't think so. As a proud Hungarian, I shall not. I don't think so. How dare you? What about Leon? Okay, he's an exception. The mother, call me. Yeah. That's fine. That's fine. I mean, I can make an exception. It's okay. It's not that great. I am a proud Hungarian, but I'm not that proud. Oh, yeah. Easy fold. Listen. Don't you dare. Oh, yo. What's the beef with Romanian? Oh, it's just historical meme stuff. Nothing fancy. Don't worry about it. They just kinda yoinked some of our lands because we had like a bad RNG. And we tried to gamba, and then we lost, and they just kind of scissored us to pieces. Yeah. Is that Hungarian lettuce? No? Don't think so. I don't think there's a lettuce, but I think shoshka is pretty Hungarian. The, how do you call it in English? Shoshka in English. Sorrel. It is a sorrel. Or Sauerrampfer. Wiesen Sauerrampfer. Yum. It is? What the fuck is that? It's a little bit like spinach, but it's much milder. And when my mother was trying to introduce vegetables to me, she did a sneaky thing and she prepared it sweet with like mashed potato, and it was the best thing ever known to mankind. It's so good. I loved it so much. But you can have it like savory as well. Sweet. It's not a salad. You made like sort of like a, not like a stew, but like a thicker soup sort of thing. Has salt in the name. Makes it fucking sweet. Okay, shut the fuck up. It was perfectly fine. It was delicious. Some of my relatives eat it for salads too. I tried to grow it once. Then I forgot it out in the sun and it scorched it. I will try it next year. Maybe. You're growing. I just the teehee. I just forgot. Slightly scored. To be fair, the Swiss sun is crazy. You know, like I don't know if it's this crazy at home
Europeans
too.
made some darn good disco back in the mom days. Did
Disco?
Hungary contribute?
Disco? I guess? Like with music? Oh my god, is even disco? That was good.
Cheer.
Disco, party. I say disco, you say? Party. You need to ask your mom about disco. I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm afraid disco might be not my age category, you know? I think that was pretty much dead by the time I came to existence. Very much so. But I do have a disco ball, if this counts for anything. As a 54-year-old, it's perfectly reasonable. Yeah. True. It doesn't count. I do like my disco ball though. It's just I still can't wrap my. You don't have to understand. I could explain it to you, but it's so utterly female thinking that I don't think that you would see the reason behind it. It's not a lamp, but it reflects and shatters light. And I like the little light dots on the wall. You know? That's really basically, yeah, it's because it's shiny, but it's very nice. I like shiny things. It is sort of a lamp, but it only works when there is sun. You're so adorable. Ah, thank you. Thank you. It's a lamp multiplier. Technically, yes. Sort of. It's like you had one lamp. Oh, how about you have a trillion freaking more? Very nice. So just hanging out a mirror ball? Yeah. Dude, when my mom was here, we went to a restaurant and the toilet had disco balls in it. It was fucking amazing. It was like it like in the corner you go to the toilet and there's just like it's like spinning. 10 out of 10 experience. I was too sober to appreciate it, but it was amazing. Did you come? No, mine is not in the bathroom. Mine is in the balcony. Did it flashbang you? No, because it was sort of dark. But it was really nice. For some reason, Skip spent 90% of her time in the bathroom. No, it was only 33. But Balkan style toilet. No, the Balkan style toilet is so much worse. It's when you have to go in and then you sit down and it's not connected to the water and you're wondering if something touched you, if it's a spider or a fly, or are you just hallucinating because you're fucking nervous? That's that's the Balkan toilet. Yeah, you have no idea. When we had to do our business, you know, in the summer house, which didn't have flowing water in it. I had the speediest poopers ever known to mankind. I was like counting the seconds. I was terrified that someone will touch me. You know? It was horrible. It was so scary because, you know, like, my mom didn't really clean it. I mean, she did clean it, but not the spiders. And even if you clean the spiders, they come back in a day. And then you just sort of eye them, you know? And then you just, like, look away and then suddenly they are not in the corner and you're like, oh, fuck. Oh, no. It's like, what are you? Why are you here? What is? And it's like every single body part of yours will become itchy. I don't know how that works, but your mind just knows how to troll you. It's just like, yeah, it's amazing and it's touching me. Oh, that was good. I hate them. Spiders taking a shower. No. Spiders are cool and good, actually. Oh, I mean, sure, as long as they are not on me. The thing is that they sometimes have this very, very mean thing that you stare at them and they stare back at you, and for absolutely no reason, they just jump on you. And then I lose my marbles because why the fuck are you jumping at me? I am like 1 trillion times bigger than you. The fuck are you trying to get out of me? You know? Oh, that never happened to me? Oh, you're a lucky person. That happened to me way too many times than I want to remember. I am just like, oh, such a cute spider. Toink! It's like, ah! You know, like, stop it. Stop trolling me. Don't touch me. Is that too long? Well, I'm intrigued by little creatures, right? That's how they lure you in. I thought they were cute. And then they weren't cute. The fuck? The spiders jumping on you? Yeah. I don't know why. It's like the very small ones. At home we had so many jumping spiders. They are like itsy bitsy, like smaller than your nail on your little finger, but they're always jumping. Like sometimes it's fun to just like poke their butts and then they will just jump from like plant to plant, but sometimes they just like decide that, okay, motherfucker, and they just roll up their sleeves and they are just like, I will teach you whose ass you should be poking. No, that's not a flea. I know what a flea is. Don't poke their butt, but it's so cute. No wonder you have been poking them.
Spiders are fine as long as they don't approach me. But I hate the daddy long legs
oh my
no
God,
matter
me too.
what. They look unnatural.
It's because of they are super skinny with a tiny dot at the bottom, and they have this stupid ass walking. You know, it's like an Oompa Loompa, and it's like try to like sprint towards you in like a meter long leg, but you're just a dot. It's like, you know what? It reminds me of like, you know how people are afraid of like clowns. What it reminds me of, like, hypothetically, you have nothing to fear of, but there is something unnerving about the clown, and that's how I feel about that. You're just too long. You're too wonky, but I feel like you can still fuck me up. You know? 95% of the insects are freaky looking. Not all of them. There's only like really just a little few that like makes me have like the ugh. Like, for example, I really dig fireflies. Not fireflies, dragonflies. I like fireflies too, but I was thinking about dragonflies. They are like so long, and they are just like vibing. And they are very cute. Dragonflies are metal as fuck, right? You caught lizards. I never touch lizards because I don't want to break up their pee-pee. Astalos, maybe. Who is Astalos? There's a dragonfly that like to hang out around my car. Aww. Dragonfly, monster, and monster hunter. Oh, okay. There's a spider called Kossash poke, which means sickle spider. There's so many spiders. I like the water spiders. I don't even know if technically they are spiders or they are just like kind of like vibing on top of the water. Nope, they are. I'm getting mixed informations. They are funny. They are just kind of like bouncing around. They are just vibing. Believe me? Should I? Should I really? Do you have your PhD on spiders? I don't think so.
I still find it funny that daddy long legs are arachnids but not really spiders. They are more related to scorpions.
You know, that's something that I have been terrified. I never seen a scorpion in my entire life. And as a child, I had so many nightmares about scorpions. I don't know why. There is just something, not even a zoo. I don't think so. I don't know. I don't think so. They just freak me the fuck out, man. It's like one of those things. It's like, you know, the quicksand. It's like the typical thing that was the worst thing as a child. The quicksand. Hurricanes and tornadoes, scorpions. Some of those things, you know? I don't know. Quicksand and sickles, true. Oh, that was good. To be fair, there were so many cartoons with quicksand. I guess. Was it? I don't know. The sun exploding in the 7 billion year. Bro, that's too real. I remember feeling very bad that the sun is going to die soon. Bruh, those were the days. Those were the days. Soon. There were so many end of the world predictions in early 2000. I guess people just couldn't handle that the people were going from like 19 something to 2000. Oh, numbers 2 is going crazy. Hello. I don't know. Didn't they say that all the computers will shut down and like technology will cease to
When I was
exist
in
or
Boy
something?
Scouts, a few other scouts teased me about bugs, and they brought me over to a dark clump at the beginning of a climbing rock wall. Then they threw a rock next to it, and hundreds of daddy long legs scattered everywhere.
Oh, that's... Can I just ask, who thought that they were being very cute and cheeky to call that motherfucker daddy long legs? Like, why? Thank you, Machi! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Oh, that was good. They were into it? Why would you call it daddy? Daddy long legs. Oh, that was good. Is there like a mommy big tits somewhere? I would like to be introduced to mommy big tits instead. Not daddy long legs. Good. You know? I don't want that. Maybe because you scream to get daddy when you see it. Oh, that was good. I can't. My dad would laugh at me and call me pathetic. I can't do that. I'm sorry. Exactly. I'm sorry. I wasn't raised with like a gentle princess. My dad was just like, touch it. Stop being a pussy. And I'm like, no. All you need is a cologne and a lighter. A cologne and a lighter? Do you mean like a spray or something? For like, all I need is a show. Bro, but what if you hit it with a shoe and it's not dead? And then it's just like, you know, you're cooked. Because now it's touching your shoe. Oh, it's pregnant. Ah, pregnant spiders. Teeny baby spiders scattering into your shoe. Fire won't do shit. How the fuck would fire not do shit? Ooh. Hairspray works better. How do you guys have hairspray at home? Do you have like a fabulous mane? Just like, you know? Sometimes it does not. You know, never in my entire life had a situation where fire couldn't eradicate things. I think you just didn't have enough fire. Deodorant. I only have like the... not the spray deodorant. I don't like the spray deodorant because it's cold and it makes my...
I have a huntsman spider the size of a plate in my room that I have named Jennifer. She pays rent by eating other spiders.
Jennifer!
I have even held her in my hand. She is so chill. Australia is awesome.
Dude, how do you know that she's a lady? How do you know? The diamond cutter it makes my boobies a little bit get closer to each other, okay? It is chilly. A girl gotta have a right amount of temperature under her skirt. Her skirt? My tits are not in my skirt. Sorry, I'm under your shirt. Because that's where I keep my boobs, under my shirt. Not under my skirt, because that would be weird, right? Those are my balls! No! I'm sorry. Miscalculation. We were talking about the big round thingies and I was thinking about something else. Are you supposed to spray under the skirt? To be fair, I have seen girls spray under the skirt before. Yeah. You know? What? They do that. When I was in high school, and we had like, you know, like workout and afterwards the girls were just like spraying it. No, it wasn't hairspray, it was deodorant. I don't know. I never really felt the need to spray my under my skirt, but you know, I guess they want their who want to smug it. I guess. Did they consider showering? I don't think we had a shower. Like we had sinks, but I actually don't think we had a shower. Yeah. We had shower in the next to the swimming pool, but that was like 2 floors away.
Ooh, girls are icky. I am 29 years old.
Ew. No shower after gym lessons? Well, no, because... Wait, you guys have PE class in school and then they send you to shower? Like, really? Well, I think my country didn't get the memo. We were not allowed to shower. Yeah, we didn't have the option to shower. They were like, use the sink if you want. Not P class, PE. Isn't that how they call it? It's physical E something. Education. There you go. How stinky was your high school? Oh, that was good. Wasn't really? That wasn't really. You know what was stinky? I will tell you what was stinky. When we stepped into the building where the gym was, everyone had to leave their shoes in the front. Now that was stinky. All the boys, all the girls. Oh my god. Oh my god. The communal shoe place. And it's just like you go there and it's like locked in between doors and you take a bouquet out of it. And enough to make a girl faint. Ooh. You got that? Not my feet. My feet smells good. You can smell it. I just showered actually, so I smell double good. If you want. That's what you think. No, listen. As a professional feet smeller, I know that my feet doesn't smell. Actually. Stop smelling your feet. It's mine. I have the right for it. Actually. Hold on. I need to sometimes because when I use the lotion it smells good, so I'm just like you know what? Don't tell me. Do what? How many did you say? Only mine. Okay, technically you could say that I smelled my father's feet because his feet had an AoE range. And it was like up to 10 meters. Yeah, that's inevitable. Like, I guarantee you even the neighbor was aware when my father took off his shoes. It was just kind of like that. Oh god, it was so horrible. He actually had to like soak his feet almost every day. Like, we had like a bowl and you put like water and like whatever bath thingies into it because my mom was like, you are not coming into the bed with the feet like that. I am not going to smell it all night. So if he wanted to go to bed, then he had to wash his feet. Right? I just had a flashback. Yo! He did not have a delicate feet. I am not going to lie to you. There was anything but delicate feet. You use coconut butter on your feet so it won't smell like bad cheese. Coconut butter? The fuck is coconut butter? Not gonna lie, for some reason I know the feeling. I don't know how boys' feet sometimes just mutate. Like, there is like a feet-looking feet. And like, when you actually like a working man, your feet sort of becomes... I don't know, like from Fantastic Four, like there's the Thing, and your feet becomes kind of like that. It's like your fingers are like bigger and wider and like harder. I don't know. What do you mean one of your produce are fine? Jesus Christ. Granny! Oh my god, thank you so much for the 50 gifted. You're crazy. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Aw, the people of YouTube are living well. Let's go. Thank you so much. Giga Chat. Yeah, members. Thank you. A toenail might be off color. Gentlemen, what do you mean your toenail is wrong color? What does this mean? What's wrong with you? My feet is beautiful. Listen, my tootsies they even have nail polish on it. Because they are cute. Okay? I have cute tootsies. You haven't seen
I
my
have
nail
been
polish?
working at the warehouse for 10 hours. I am eating and then going to bed.
Aww. Was it an Amazon warehouse? Do you have a designated piss bottle? So they aren't yellow. Are your nails yellow? My nails are not yellow. I like them in like a pearly color because it's cute.
Nice.
If you would see my feet, you would be envious.
Oh, like really? You sure about that? Only my fucked toenail kinda yellow. What does fucked mean? Does it mean that when you go on a date and you go down to business, you keep the socks on so that you don't scare like the ladies away? Oh no, the programmer socks stay on. Yellow means fungus. No. Ooh, mushrooms. I do like mushrooms though. Any mushroom havers? No! Dude, I want to grow mushrooms. Not on my foot. On like there are like these mushroom bricks I think you can buy. Like from Amazon or something, and you just have to like spray them. And apparently they just like grow mushrooms and they are like so I don't know, I love mushrooms. They are so freaky. Nice segue. Yeah, mushrooms. You would inhale the fumes and start the Last of Us virus. Okay, but would it be that bad? Like, be honest with me. Would it be that... You wouldn't have to go to work anymore. You wouldn't have to file taxes anymore. You could just like...
Ironically, when you've lost a toenail, it grows back weird and thick and discolored.
Okay, I don't think that's entirely true. And I'm saying that as someone who already lost a toenail before. Okay? Like, my toenail was gone, but it came back and it's lovely. It's still the same shape and color. I grew back fine. Then you have to remove it again. Maybe the third time it will be, you know... Mine is black. Oh, you're rotting, baby. It's over for you. I'm afraid that's leprosy. Say goodbye to that toe. You know? Hooray! Yeah, it's over. But yeah, when I was like 10, I was lifting up those the thingies on the floor, those metal circles. You know? Well, it wasn't a circle, it was a square shape, but I don't know what's the name of it. No. The manhole covers, yes? And I told my friend to hold the manhole cover because I was digging out very important glass shards. They were colorful glass shards and I really needed it. And she let it go before I pulled my feet away, and it went full force straight onto my feet, and then I lost the toe. Well, the nail. I still have my finger. But yeah, it was not nice. It was kind of painful actually. I was picking shiny rocks. I lost it. How did you lose finger? No. It was just a toenail. It was very heavy. Was it worth it? No, because my feet hurt so long that I started to pull my feet almost like if my feet would be like shorter, and I was walking funnily for like 3 or 4 years after that, and then I outgrew it. So yeah, no, but it was fun. It's okay. What a life. Those were the days. Did you not break a bone too? I don't think so. At least my GP didn't tell me that I would have. I feel like that she would have mentioned it. So did you do the Peter Griffin play that? That? Yes. I did. Tragic story of betrayal. Yeah, my friend was guilty for like a month.
Leprosy doesn't cause rotting, it shut down your pain repeaters so you don't feel pain anymore and don't notice when small wounds happen and get infected was can cause the rotting.
Okay. So the guys whose toe is turning black, it's just a tan. It's just for vibes, actually. Dude, I remember a boy in another class in high school had a condition that they had to remove a bone around his elbow because from his elbow, another lower arm was growing. Like the bone, you know where you like bend your elbow? Like from the side, another bone was like, okay, I'm going to just do another arm. Yeah. And it was just like, it was continuously growing and growing, and how far, I don't know how far it could have been, but yeah. So they had to like remove that extra little boner of his. If people stopped it, bro, he would have been crazy. He would have been like every retail worker's dream. Just so many arms. Hungarian genetics be crazy. Yeah. It's true. Well, apparently, like, the whole Chernobyl thing did kind of fuck up, like, most of Europe, because, like, the wind was taking it, and even long after Chernobyl, it affected people, and especially mothers, you know? Like, mothers got fucked up, and your kid was born with, like, I don't know, with some funky tailbone, like mine. I have a very strong tailbone. A lot of people, yeah. You know, I do wonder if I have thyroid issues because, you know, like mom was probably, I don't know, when was Chernobyl? She was probably alive when that happened. When was Chernobyl disaster? Oh, that was good. Yeah,
why
she was definitely alive.
Buff Pupawooga.
Auga! So yeah. Oh, that was good. The reindeer is still radioactive. Nice. Does it mean that it's on sale? If I would buy some reindeer, since it's like, you know. Skidoo. Why? What's the worst thing that can happen? I will just grow something funky. Slightly misted with a nuclear fallout. Aww. Free superpowers, bro, that would be good. If you could, if there would be a pill that you can take, and it's 50-50 that you get a useful superpower or something horrible one, would you take it? But it's 50-50. I'm looking at who are like the define horrible. I don't know, like you will salivate acid or some shit like that. Or you will like sweat goop all the time, like green goop. Or like you literally cannot hold your shape anymore and you will just turn into like a pudding. That is horrible. Oh, I can think about so many horrible things. I know, I like, bro, me too. I would end up like a goop. I don't think I would survive that mentally. I was not meant to be a goop. I'm not taking that shit. Yeah, I understand. What if you take 2 pills? Double goop. Okay? Now your goop is even goopier. No more skeleton, no more anything. You mean I get to be Ditto? Yes, but you cannot be anything else. You're just Ditto. You're just like wobbling all day. A full-time wobbler. That's what you are. Become one with the ocean. Oh no. Technically, you could spread yourself in water and you could be inside people. And maybe if you're inside people, if your entire molecular level is like sentient, then you could control people. You know, as long as you're inside of them. And you could just like take over anyone's body. Honestly, it's not a bad idea. Sounds kinky. I mean, we could do that too. That's a different genre. Skip, please, no. I would totally take over humanity. It would be amazing. That's not how it works. Aw, you don't know that. You're not a goop. Please. Dude, I could... It would be so fucking funny. I'm not going to say it. But like, you could just like take over your enemies and just like, I don't know, go into the middle of a crowd and dress them butt naked. And then just like wiggle your titties around. And then you suddenly like
do
leave
this
them.
Without becoming a gup.
A goop. It would be so cool. And it's like everyone takes pictures of them. It's like, ooh, I'm sorry. We gotta arrest you. What is she talking? No, sorry. Never mind. Why does it sound like something from a hentai series? They're stealing my ideas. It's always Skid. No, it's never Skidoo it. I know. I don't even watch hentai. Excuse you. Not like that. My bad. I only watch animated. Okay, like now I cannot have anything than 30 FPS. I'm sorry. I'm an entitled hoe. Okay, I need all of it. I need my pixels. I need my frame rate. I need the quality. I need to see like the pearlescent bead of sweats on her titties jiggling. You know, like this is all very important. Yeah. I can't. Otherwise, it ruins the immersion. You know. So 31 DPS. So DPS. PP per second. FPS. Listen, it could be DPS too. That's a little bit. That's a lot per second. Wow. That's a lot. Good evening. Damage per second. Well, could be. How big we talking? That's a lot of damage. Yeah. No. Yes. Why? If you're damaging, you're doing it wrong. It's the wrong call. El Clasico. Put that horse cock down. Aww. Do you consume the good stuff? Yes, I do. Depends who doing the ding. Well, we have a few chads in the community with extraordinary gifts, if you catch my meaning. So, you know. We totally could. We totally could. I still can't believe that man made a dancing video to teach me why I'm doing the dance wrong, and everyone, and myself included, only could see his family jewel swinging left and right in the wind. You know, like that was something. Hypnotic. It was wow. He was meant to be like siring the next generation of people, okay? Someone go and breed with that man. Literally the SpongeBob stare meme. It was amazing. Organic. It wasn't, dude. He could make some good money on it. He could have like an OnlyFans or something. It would be amazing. He was hypnotic, yeah. He wasn't even hard. What if he was? You don't know that. Hey, Proby. I wasn't talking about that. I should make an OnlyFans for like Link. That's what I should do. And it would be just like little cosplays for Link. And it would be amazing. And every time I could be like, oh yeah, I do have an OnlyFans. It's only doggy pictures. He would be beautiful. It's like perfect quality, high quality, all of it. Cosplay pictures. The slutty boy. I could just put like, you know, like a brassiere onto him, a lace panty, and he's just like rolling onto his back, looking innocently. He's like, mother, what have I done to deserve this? What is this? Poor guy. Oh, why so lewd, right? I know. It do be like that. I like that only the goth girl on TikTok that got an OnlyFans for her car. There are only car pics. To be fair, boys could be into that. The boys do enjoy cars. I could take photos of my non-existent car too. You know what? I will just go and take pictures of the ridiculously expensive car the Swiss has. They have so many like Porsche and Lexus and I don't fucking know. Like some of them are so Ferrari all the time. You know, and I'm just like, what is your job? Do you think they all own that car or is it just bought on credit?
2 years already. To hopefully many more to come. Cheers.
Thank you, what's that? Welcome back. Yeah, what is your job? I have a feeling that they might just be like Nepo babies or something. Because many times I see hot chicks coming out of it. So maybe daddy had like good money or something. Could take a picture before rescue of the car. It's like, shh, listen, I just got this really good one. I will give it to you. It will be only like 50k. I know that people sell it for over 300, but for you, because you're my brother, I will give it to you. Among brothers, you know, I can give you a little cut. But you have to drive here only during the night, okay? And it has no license plate. I lost it. So sad. Also the paperwork, I also lost that, but it's yours. And you might have to start it by touching 2 wires, but otherwise everything works perfectly. It's perfectly fine. Hello? Police? Do not call the polizei on me. I have the connections to make the paper excellent. If it would be really smart, since this is a very international stream, that's what we should do. We should just build like an international black market and we could just like rescue cars and just like distribute it to other European countries, you know? It would be such a five-head idea. Mr. Class is joking. Of course we are. I'm from a very funny nation. Anything about liberating objects and redistributing them is just a joke. Don't worry about it. For legal reasons, that's a joke. The Romanian Jesus showing, bro, I still haven't done that thing. If I have any Romanian in me, I will be sad. I am voting for Slovakia. I need to have some Slovakian in me. Or France. If I would be like France or French, then I could be like, oh my god, I knew it. The sophistication is me. Oh la la. You know, then at least I could cosplay it or something. Your cars are hackable? Excellent. I mean, I know. By any chance, have you seen a truck full of Kit Kat? No. I have 10 kilo in my storage. Would you like some? Never heard of it. Crazy. Crazy what happened to that. Wow. Oh, no. At least a kilogram? Let's go. Only 10 per person. I'm putting a limit on it. Sure. This is why she doesn't have space. It's true. How much for a box of Kit Kat? Depends who is asking. I wonder where the Kit Kats went. Not to me. How much for a life supply? How much do you eat during your life? Kitchen denies knowing about the Kit Kats. Oh, that was good. A nationality discount. Why not? Why not? We will do like the secret Hungarian handshake. That's what we have to do. I need a kilo of matcha Kit. I have never tried matcha Kit Kats. Do you guys like matcha? Like, I kind of want to like it for the vibes, but you know, it's like I'm trying, but I'm not sophisticated enough to enjoy it. It's okay. It's like drinking grass. At that point, I feel like that a spinach smoothie just tastes a little bit more harmonious in my mouth. Like I don't hate spinach though.
Pleasure.
Just put sugar in it. Sweet grass. I would just go and like cut the grass at the neighbor and then I will blend it with some sugar. Matcha. It's it's so much cheaper. Just like your mom used to. Ah, dude, if we could call that matcha, I would be so fancy. Actually, it tastes good, delicious grass. Have you guys noticed that all the Dubai chocolate craze went away? Like, it came in and it was like so intense, like it was flowing out of my sink, and now it's like there's nothing. It's gone. Yeah, because people were stupid. It was a psyop. I tried it once. It was like eating like sweet crunchy hay or something. I don't know. it was something. Yeah, because like the inside of it has like this weird like dried grass texture. I don't know what that is. What is in Dubai chocolate? It's the crispy kataifi, I think, is what it is. Kataifi. I think that's the crunchy leaf thingy. Yeah. Like that's a Middle Eastern pastry product. Is it dough? Question mark? Pass. It's just crunchy. It doesn't really taste like much. It's just the crunching. That's all. Pistachio crispy noodle. I will stick to my Belgian choco. What those little what is it, like the tengeri herkentuk, the like the snails and clam and whatever, those as well. Yeah, the seashells. That's the only Belgian chocolate I know. There's like white and brown swirly sea bullshit thingies. It is very sweet. It is too sweet for me. Unfortunately, there is very limited amount of milk chocolate I like, because they are like, oh, you want milk chocolate? How about it's so fucking sweet that eating a scoop of sugar will feel less sweet on you. And I'm like, delicious. Okay, Lady Rock is a god, okay? I'm sorry, not sponsored. Best fucking thing ever happening to this country. It's amazing. I love that place. Their chocolate is just so good. Get sponsored. Bro, they're Swiss. They probably like shit gold bricks. They don't need sponsor for that. You know, I remember when everyone and their mother was losing their marble about Lindt. I'm gonna say it, don't cancel it. I don't like Lindt. I think Lindt is sort of like a mid category of chocolate. It's like sort of, which one? It's like usually round balls. It's not that good. I do like Milka. Lindt is mid as fuck, right? I don't like it that much. Like I tried many of their balls, but for poor people, Lindt is expensive. The fuck you mean for poor people? Hello? It is not for poor people. I think he meant Milka.
Snails taste good. I was surprised when I first had them. Reminded me of meatballs.
Okay. I don't know. I don't know about that, bro. I will be cautiously optimistic and say no.
Also, I would avoid Lindt. They just called back a bunch of it since it was contaminated.
Oh.
Maybe they shouldn't have moved the production to India. Unfortunately, that is not a joke.
Oh.
Sounds like French propaganda.
No. Well, rest in PP. Well, I'm not surprised that they would move it in India, but I have seen the videos how they literally create any food product, and there's a little bit too much feet in it for me. You know, I am not one of those feet connoisseur people. So, I actually like my diarrhea coming from salad, but you know, you do you if that's what you like. Brother! Licensed. But yeah, I think Laterak is really good. Really good. I got like some Laterak last Christmas for my mom's boyfriend, and he doesn't like chocolates. He doesn't eat it much. Like he's a dude. He eats like manly stuff. But apparently my mom said that they went home and he inhaled it within like a week. And I was like, oh. He's wrong. Well, he's just like, you know, I guess he prefers like more savory things, but He really, 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 really liked it. Am I not manly anymore? I'm sorry. I would give you a decaffeinated gamer subs, but unfortunately it already sold out, so I can't. You fixed it. I fixed him! Hooray! It is really good. Dude, they had like a temporary flavor that was so good, and they removed it, and I'm so sad. It was like a white chocolate blueberry something, and it was so good. It was no, banana. There's a banana one. What? I thought you meant the game. Oh no. I was talking about the choco. Dude, I do love anything banana flavored. Yum. It's sold out. It's only the caffeine free sold out. There should be still a little bit. You know, it's actually funny. I love anything banana except if the banana is baked or if the banana is mixed with chocolate. Then I will not touch it. It's no. No. I don't think so. Chocolate bananas are good. I don't know why, but I can't stand the two together. With Nutella, it's alright. It's more hazelnut than chocolate for me. I don't like banana bread. I tried banana bread once. I didn't like it. It was not good. No. Nom. Even peanut butter and banana sandwich. Oh my god, dude, that reminds me. I had peanut butter and banana sandwich in the US. when me and my friends were staying at another friend's house before we went to AX. And I looked at it and I was like, you guys eat this? What is this? Is this dessert? And they're like, no, it's for dinner. And I'm like, peanut butter on a bread with banana for dinner? I was like, that's weird. How was it? Well, it was like,
nice.
You know, like a peanut butter bread with some banana on it.
First tub of Cosmic Mind Break ended today and I'm sad. But then I realize I have one more and still get sad because half of Scoom's supply is gone already.
No, not the Scoom. I will be honest, I took off the bananas. I had the banana, I ate the banana, and then I eat the peanut butter and the bread. I don't like... I am actually autistic when it comes to sandwiches. Like, when I have like a sandwich... Okay, first of all, sandwich for me, it only has one slice of bread. Okay, so whatever you want to call it, a toast, whatever. But like, I put butter on it, and I put like cheese. And if I put a meat on it, I can't eat it. I have to eat the meat first and the cheese sandwich. Or you can have the meat and the bread, but not the cheese and the meat together. Unless you melt the cheese on. If you melt it on, then it can stay. I know. I know. I told you I'm autistic. Why are you like this? I don't like it. I don't like it when they are touching, okay? I don't like it. They are touching and then they are touching me and I don't like. There's a lot of touching, okay? I don't think so. Oh my god. Very cute of you, right? It is me. The sensitive little thing. Ah, I am a princess. Wow, my American mind can't comprehend this. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. Please mix meat and cheese. Like, what if I would put it into the bullet mix thingy, and I just grind the cheese and I grind the meat also into like a pate, and you have like this mixture of meaty, cheesy, spreadable thing, and then you just spread that onto. You drink it first. Maybe if you would mix it with milk, you could totally do that. Slop. You know, I still have this very intense need one day to buy a grilled chicken and just blend it into a liquid and try drinking it. I don't know why. I feel like I have to try that just once in my life. You don't understand the girl's dreams. Why don't do that? It sounds so good. Do you think if you blend the grilled chicken, could you like, I don't know, like bake it again to make it solid? I feel like you could. You can do it the next one. Oh, no. You cannot. Texture matters. Well, if I bake it again, my meat is slop into like a crepe. I could grilled chicken but crepe. Oh, and you could like refill it with things again. That's amazing. To be fair, you guys are saying EU. Every time I see Americans cooking, this is what their cooking looks like. Most oftentimes, what I see is that someone buys like a big cake from Walmart. They scoop up the frosting, and then they blend the cake with like a mixer into like a mush, and then they just like either make it into like what is it, like the ball, the cake pop, or they make it into like a muffin or something. They sort of like recycle instead of cooking. This TikTok food people, it's amazing. It's almost scientific, but in like a gross way. What the fuck is wrong with Americans? They don't know how to cook? Question mark? Or they don't want to cook? I don't know. We do? Not everyone on Brito. Oh my god. I have a feeling that some of the Americans are worse than the British. Like, I see. Oh my god, some ladies, the way they cook is disgusting. It's like literal slop. Deep fried butter. I still don't understand how people can just eat like a roll of butter or something. Apparently that's a thing. Some people like have like their morning coffee and then they just chew on butter. It's apparently good for something. I don't know. I don't know. No, you think you would? I wish it would be a meme, but actually, some people actually do it.
Nice. She says after she used plastic cheese for the mac and cheese.
Okay, but that mac and cheese was divine. Okay, I really like the plastic cheese. Do not. It's good for heart disease. I forgot about the mac and cheese. You are not allowed to hate on my mac and cheese. It was delicious. Much. Is that Swiss enough? I need my Hungarian cheese. That's what I will have to ask my mom to bring. A good old trappista. Nyam, nyam, nyam. Tolle trappista. It was made like by monks or something. They were probably using their own milk to put it into it. You know? Can't believe... Yeah, I think it's very close to Gouda, so I don't actually miss it that much. But it's I do like it because it's very creamy for no reason at all. Yeah, but the frozen thing? What frozen thing? Fillion? Did you just call her a cheese? What the hell? Butter coffee is a keto thing. I would rather uninstall myself than put butter into my coffee. That's just freaking weird, man. Trappista is a worst Hungarian cheese. I'm gonna impale you on something long and sharp. Take that back right now. Hey, I know, I'm cultural appropriating. It's fine. Dude, the best thing is when you have like deep fried trappista. Oh, I want this so bad. Like little triangle shaped deep fried trappista. I have to find good cheese to deep fry. I deep fried the Baby Bell and it became rubber. It was awful. I gave it to the dog. It was actually becoming a rubber. Like, you could use it as a freaking eraser. It was not good. Not good at all. Did he eat it? Well, he's a dog and he's fat, so, you know. It do be like that. How did you do that? It's magic. It's absolute magic. The forbidden raclette cheese. Oh no. It was not delicious, I'm afraid. I really tried to like it, but it's like it was so weird. It wasn't the taste. It was squeaking against my teeth. You know? Like, have you ever bit into anything that was squeaking against your teeth? It was just it's like, you know, when the teacher uses the chalk and it accidentally slips and it makes that weird noise? That's how it felt, but in my mouth. Which is, you know, it wasn't good. That's halloumi. I don't like halloumi either. I don't know why that is. That gives the same feeling to me. I don't like that. It was not good. Have you considered fried cheddar? I haven't yet. I haven't yet. Yeah, it's not autistic friendly. I'm not autistic. Okay, maybe I am. Just a little, but not all the time. Oh, by the way, I put my Opera onto dark mode. So it's actually amazing now. So every page should be dark. I only Googled it up right now and I was like, I have to get. You're definitely autistic? No, I'm not. Only maybe a little. But you know, if you don't want to have your cheesy goodness, if you don't want to have squeaky cheese, get yourself HelloFresh, okay? We still have it. It's still good. And look. This is for you. It's for singles. Meal kits for singles. They are so nice. They think of you. I was like, oh my god, this is for the boys. This is just for you. And they have really delicious, healthy, balanced meals. They sell 2 portions though, because they are assuming that you will want to eat more than once, you know? Is that illegal? You should be eating more. Like, you can have a lettuce, you can have a corn, you can have sweet chili pork and cabbage stir fry. Nom 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 nom. Can I peek for the future? Caramelized onion meatloaf. Okay, that kind of sounds good though. Caramelized onion meatloaf. Yummy. Dude, I haven't had meatloaf in so long. I should get some. Nom nom. Bulgogi pork fillet. You motherfucker. That's it. That's it. That's what I want. My bulgogi. Give me the bulgogi. Now I am obsessed with bulgogi. I love it so much. You love sweet potato fries? I like sweet potato fries too. One time I accidentally burned them to crisp and they were like very, very crispy. But even then, it was very, very good. Yum. A succulent HelloFresh meal with my code. If you would like to use it, especially Americans get a free walk. Okay? I'm still salty about it that I am not getting a free walk. And I walked very hard. You know? Haha. But anyways, they have really generous portions. I had a lot. Okay? Like, I have been eating them. It was a freaking lot. It was a lot. Yeah, you get it? Haha. Did you finish? I finished. It was very delicious. No, not for you. Okay, for me. For me, it was a lot. I still think that the chowder that I had... Oh my god, that was so good. Ah, that creamy corn chowder with the garlic. No, it wasn't the garlic. It was the bigger shrimpy. It was delicious. Nyam nyam nyam. It wasn't it was a shrimp? It was a tiger shrimp. It was like tiger shrimp, that's what it was. But yeah, if you would like to. Now you're hungry? Ah, I'm sorry. That's what you get. The Wompen cheeseburger lettuce wrap. Because we need to make sure that you are becoming I almost said delicious for the summer. In shape for the summer. There's a Ferrari outside. They are stealing my lettuce. Let us be chunky. Okay, I will choose you something else. You may get... How about a garlic fried chicken sandwich? That looks really nice. I will take that. I love fried chicken in like bun. Crispy fried chicken in a bun. Nom 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 nom. Had me at garlic. Nom 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 nom. Chicken. Very, very delicious. Thank you, HelloFresh, for sponsoring us. Mwah. So the next cooking stream will be sponsored again? Oh, I wish. I wish. I really, really, really do dig their food. Nyam, 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 nyam. It's so nice that you don't really have to, like, get all the ingredients one by one. They just, like, toss it in a bag and then you can't really miss it. I hate it. Sometimes when I do my groceries, and then I fucking forget the most important part. I forget the meat and I'm like, oh, I have to go manually to the store like a peasant. Get a list. But that's the thing. I do get a list and it still happens sometimes. Or the worst thing, when I order something and then they send me a text that, oh, actually, we didn't have this available in the store. So, I'm sorry, we will substitute it. And they substitute it with something completely different. I'm like, okay, well, that's not going to help me, will it? How you forget the meaning ingredient? I am very talented.
Remember when she wanted to make chicken parm?
Yeah.
Without chicken? More parmesan?
Yeah, that wasn't my brightest moment, but that cannot happen to you with HelloFresh. Again, thank you for sponsoring. that was really something. Go, what the fuck? I know.
Massive day for the unemployed.
Massive day for the unemployed. That is you and me. Ooh la la. Is it massive? Am I massive? Hold on, should I be a little bit smaller? Little bit of massive. I almost closed my OBS. Holy shit.
That's me. Asmongold got a girlfriend and it's
It's not even the right girl. What the fuck?
genuinely insane.
What?
Stuff is getting crazy. A while ago, Hassan sent his fat crony to go after Asmongold, and now his girlfriend's defending.
Oh, I hate that clip. I hate it. Why is it so big? Why are American cockroaches that big? Why is it that big? Why is it that in Hungary we have like 1/3 of it?
him.
He was like, how did this happen?
Oh, did she react to it?
He looks like right? He probably gets no fucking pussy. Asmongold, whatever the his name is.
I don't know, man. There's clout.
Someone is jealous. Someone is oh, someone is jealous. Oh no. Why is he jealous? Dude, he could diddle literally anyone. He's famous as well.
He's got clout.
Is this a millennial thing where they judge their self-worth and how much pussy they get?
Do girls suck his...
Do girls?
Suck his disgusting...
I have no idea, but I don't...
Is that what he even likes? What does he
know.
do with his fucking...
Bro. There's nothing more mature than adult humans trying to shame someone for having a girlfriend. That's crazy. Wait, Asmongold? They follow each other? I just noticed that Hassan and Asmongold actually follow each other. Dude, they are like frenemies. They are rivals. They are actually like anime protagonists. They are like Sasuke to my Naruto. Oh no, toxic yaoi. Ew.
Today we remember George Floyd.
It's like all roads lead to Rome, except it's all roads lead to George Floyd.
This is Tel Aviv.
But what did he stream?
He's so stupid. Why is he so stupid?
How did he get famous? Fucking
World of
Minecraft?
Warcraft.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Yeah, no.
A World of Warcraft guy?
Yeah.
People listen to that fucking guy, kid.
Dude, I have to apologize. She is tagged. I didn't realize, but I'm converted upside down and reverse. She is definitely packing. It's beautiful. Damn.
Like, are you serious? You're the one to talk. I don't think I need to say more. I don't need to say more. Okay, like,
I'm gonna be honest with you. I have no idea who this guy is. I have no idea. Like, not even a single guess. Like, is he famous? Is he like Hassan's friend? Like a backup boyfriend? A comedian? Really, a comedian, and his biggest joke is that ew, women suck his pee. Ew, that's his biggest joke. Oh, okay. Lamar, you got laid.
literally fat people's opinion don't matter, so.
I love her. I've fallen in love. I didn't know that women can be so beautiful on the inside and the outside. Every inch of her, every... Wow. Yeah, I'm sorry, Asmon. You're gonna move away, okay? I'm sorry. I need this in my life, okay? Notice me. Call me. I'm right here.
She mocked that dude back to Papa John's, bro.
I don't even know who that is. Literally.
True.
never seen
Oh,
him in
that
my
was
life.
Based opinion.
Yeah, the crazy thing is people, I don't know. I mean, okay, like he talks about not showering a lot. Like people have this crazy assumption that he smells like absolute I've smelled way worse.
These are gonna be the toxic girl secrets. Oh no, she's gonna talk about those. Oh no, she's a girl failure. Oh no.
From people that actually shower.
Bro is not beating the allegations, even while defending him. His
Oh,
girl couldn't
no.
admit that he showers.
Like he genuinely doesn't smell like anything.
You know, like she goes to meet with Asmon Gold and just casually just like sprays him with like Febreze, like, you know, some of those scent neutralizer sprays. Yeah, he doesn't smell that bad. It's alright.
Like maybe he smells old, like cause
I knew it. I knew that she's going to say that it's because of the house. I guarantee you, it's like old people smell. Oh no, dude, the old people smell. Oh, that's horrible.
Asmongold's even older than Hassan. It's
Ah.
over for him.
anyone that says like, oh, like anyone that comments on how Asmon look, like, oh, how does he get her, like,
You guys can't see it. You guys can't see the most important part, which is her.
he's so ugly. No,
Asmongold's not even an ugly dude.
To be fair, Osmond Gold is not ugly. He just needs a shower and a haircut. Or just go bald. Just do something. Like, he looks like a tumbleweed, and I am a tumbleweed.
Dude, like the beard and his hair,
I don't think I can imagine him bald. I am not ready for it, you know? I'm just emotionally not ready for it yet. I'm not there. Bald Mongol, bro, Tectone is going to sue for likeness.
works for him. Admittedly, he was pretty greasy without it, but I digress.
he actually mocks me. This man wake up, open his eyes, and he's ready to go out. Okay, I need to take like at least 2 hours, hair, makeup, everything. I can't do that. Wish I could.
And I wish I
She's smitten. She's in love. Oh my god, my man's natural musk. Yes.
could pay my bills on time, which is why. Are you lonely on the internet?
No.
Whether that be humans or 2D animals?
Wait,
As
is it?
Mongold is going to Canada for a hair transplant, he is already hooked up by his friend.
I can't even tell if that's a joke or not. Is it a joke? I can't tell. Canada? It could be anything. Dude, oh my god. The AI chat roleplay, whatever the fuck nugget is it?
Got you covered with a plethora of chatbots you can talk to.
Wow, is that Sasuke? I could speak with Sasuke? Wow.
Whether that own feature. I just made tech to
Out of all the people, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if he's the one. I wanted to. I don't know.
Oh god, I love anime. Let's talk Genshin.
Yeah.
You are 40 years old. Age is just a number when you have a pure heart like me. Your Genshin girls.
Dramatically clutches chest.
What about them? They're the best part of my life.
They're not real human beings, just AI friends. I'm just like, yo, what's up?
Even billionaires love using chatbots. Polybuzz is an exceptionally
That's horrible. It's horrible. Horrible.
success job. I have a job. I'm a dedicated Genshin player. Yo, this is kind of scary how accurate this is. Fair play, Polybuzz. No, so like straight up, what are you waiting for? Download Polybuzz right now for Flip It the Bread.
I will. Thank for the offer. But thank you. No, thank you. But thank you. But no, thank you. Maybe another time. Maybe in another universe.
It comes first.
Life. Roblox.
Anyway, Asmongold is
Roblox.
too far gone because he was looking at AI photos of himself without a beard.
Oh, no. No. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, no. Are you telling me that he has no chin under the fur? Is that what you're telling me? That it's all a deceit? It's not real.
Delete the VOD, bro. I might have to just delete the whole VOD at this point. Like, this is
Oh my god, that's amazing.
just really, like, the year of the Chud.
She cannot do this to him.
Oh my god, the Saikuno! The Saikuno Asmongold. Oh my god, you know what? I can't, I don't think I can imagine this either. I'm trying. My imagination is pretty good, but dude, if he would go to stream like this, his audience would rip him a new asshole. Okay? Like, he would not survive that. He would absolutely not survive that.
What's up, guys? It's Saikuno here.
Asmongold reveals his streamer girlfriend, Kaisi, gave him a short list of demands, including showering more and cutting his hair shorter.
True.
She wants me to clean up the house. She said it's contaminated. Getting his stinky ass in the shower is a win, but changing his...
I guarantee you this man hasn't got a haircut since he had his previous girlfriend. Which was like years ago. That's why it's so freaking long. Like, at this point, his hair might be longer than mine. He just always ties it up.
His hair too far. I still remember the clip of Asmongold and Trainwreck TV when they were running.
Oh no. He has an ahoge. Oh no. Oh no.
Running away from showing Asmon's bald spot.
It's worse. Let's see those dogs. Come on. Hey. Come on, dog. Show me.
This is the absolute perfect woman for Asmongold, lol. Good for both of them. I'm glad they're happy. Kaisi confirms Asmongold's statement in the past that he doesn't smell like anything. But some people were not so happy for Asmongold. Imagine
Surprise, surprise. Asmongold outside. It's an old video. Have you not seen how short his hair was?
finally graduating from spy school in China, only to find out your first assignment is dating a man known as the Roach Lord. Couldn't even defend him without admitting he smells weird, lol. First she was an OF and a gold digger, and now she's a Chinese honeypot super spy. Maybe.
She has a good sense of humor though. Dude, this is all attention on her. I think she's perfectly fine with this. People hate her because she is beautiful and she's actually like into him, and she doesn't get rage baited. Like, you can literally call her anything and she's just going to be like, oh really, and move on.
Just maybe. People in the real world are different than they present themselves on the internet.
Wow.
No way. I make jokes about...
Okay, hear me out. I'm gonna say something really wild. Also, you're allowed to date someone whose opinions are not 100% one-to-one as yours. You can date someone who has their own independent thoughts. I know. That's crazy. I know. You don't actually have to be with only those people who are just a copy-paste of you. Nah, bro, say the line.
Indians all the time, but in the real world, most of my friends are Indian. But then again, I am in Canada, so nobody's shocked. Other than Kaya. Anyway, as...
So rude. So rude. So rude.
Asmongold's Mike from PA chimed in.
Asmongold needs this bratty Chinese to defend him.
Nice lady.
Have his back online and help Asmongold fix his life. Is what it is. Is what it is.
Bro, I don't mean to be like that, but isn't like Techie also has like a fiance or something? They are all thriving. All the big streamers are taken.
So what if I
There's like no one left behind.
goon to Genshin Impact? What are you gonna do about it? I know my rights.
And then Black Mizkif chimed in.
I'm so happy for him. She's gonna straighten him up.
Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief.
Oh my god. So like, what do people kind of expect from Asmon? Do they expect him to like just like be alone forever?
Yes. Yes. Although maybe a yaoi arc with Hassan could be good too, but yeah, mostly, yeah. Yeah.
Ever and then just like kind of like wither away?
Yeah, that's pretty much what everyone expected, to be honest.
He needs someone, maybe her, maybe someone else. I don't know if they're dating or not. I have no clue. I just think Asmon kind of needs some unconditional love.
Aww. Nick, are you offering? Would you give him some tender love and care? To be honestly, true. Big true. Everyone needs unconditional love. He's a bro. Dude, he is so sad. I swear to God, ever since like his divorce with Milena, he's always just so sad. Even when he's not sad, he's always just sad.
Even though he's past 32 and he's closer to 40, imagine Asmongold learns empathy. Both of their girlfriends.
What the divorce does to a man. I mean, and the court, like, didn't they like sue each other and shit? It wasn't just a divorce. It was like hardcore fighting, nails for money and whatnot. God, Idubbbz is so kind. Yeah. Rest in peace, Idubbbz.
Have an OF or whatever, so it's not a far reality. Seeing Asmongold and his girlfriend was my wake-up call to lock tough kid, so I don't end up dating Withered Boys Critical to
Hey, what's wrong with Charlie? Hello? What the whoa. What the hell?
Withered Voice Critical is crazy work. Don't diss more.
So mean. Not gonna lie, Moist Critical also just needs a haircut or like someone to present him a hairbrush or literally anything. It's, you know, like something there must be done.
Work.
She isn't insulting Moist, I know, but why would you even compare the two?
Don't diss Moist Critical by comparing him to Asmongold. Go on her Twitter. Someone said to her, you know you're dating a Nazi, right? That she replied with, what's a Nazi? I've never stopped caring about a woman so fast. Would a Nazi do this?
I think Indians are great. I have tons of friends that are... Not tons of friends. I have...
I have tons of friends. No, not that much.
3 or 4 friends that are Indian. I think they're great people. I'd love...
I know them too. Like the Amazon guy who was refunding me, that was also an Indian person. He was lovely.
To go to India. I think their culture is great. I wouldn't necessarily eat some of the
What? He was lovely. He gave me my refund.
street food there, but I have a tremendous respect for them, and I think that it's totally unfair the amount of negative sentiment and negative criticism they get here in America.
Yep, sounds like something a Nazi would say. That's a white supremacist right there.
Imagine being so broke that you were letting the king of cockroaches crack so you can get a couple of bucks. Like, come on, bro.
I don't mean to be like that, but this man's mustache is so patchy. I can see the holes everywhere. There's like rhythm, pause, rhythm, pause, rhythm.
Like, come on, bro.
That's 4 mustaches. Maybe they are divorcing. They're separating from each other also. That's fair enough.
I don't think it's about the money. If anything, some people are making the argument that it's to, you know, promote her platforms through him because Asmongold, as you know, massive platform.
Still massive.
Low taper fade and big 26. Unk is out of his mind. But I also feel like that argument is a little flawed because I feel like associating with Asmongold or anyone
What a horrible, horrible image.
political in this kind of crazy climate is risky for your career. A lot of the Asmongold hate is inadvertently going to transfer onto her by extension. So, like, you know, we all know Hassan wants Asmongold all.
Oh my god. I haven't seen this video. Oh, that's horrible. Why does Mr. Meat Canyon find the best way to draw everyone in the most horrible, horrible ways? Can we not watch that? I think I would have to watch it offline. The last time I watched the Meat Canyon video, I kind of got like bonked for it, and then I had to like tell them that, hey, this is literally on your platform, please don't give me a strike. And then they were like, okay, fine, but we are age restricting it. And I was like, okay, that's fine.
Himself and vice versa. So she might be getting in the middle of that.
He's
Ew. Okay, I don't wanna see that video anymore. Ew. No. No.
very successful, but we're not going to ignore that. But he's also a very good product.
Bro, her girls are amazing. Fuck. I don't ask what color her eyes are. Never heard of them. Jesus. I told you. No, I'm converted. You're right. You're right. To be fair, she's not necessarily stacked. It could be a push-up bra. Okay, there are really, really good push-up bras. But regardless, I respect it nonetheless.
She is so Chinese, she's calling people products.
Oh, that was good. I am so sorry for escaping the Timu sweatshop. I'm crying because I miss it.
If we apply the same analogy to me, if I was a fat, disgusting pig, nobody would be listening to what I'm saying right now.
Those are some hard-hitting truth. Damn. Fuck. I like her. I like her a lot.
Because obviously fat people's opinion don't matter.
Does she have siblings? Friends? Anyone?
Put those Lego Batman gifts away. I see you dirt bags.
They're cute. I'm not gonna counter signal or hate on them. This is like the quintessential Asian void that you want. This is the kind of wife that I want. She's playful. She like goes, stop it. Oh my gosh. But then also makes fun of my tendencies.
Dude's alright, but we can't be saying foid unironically, you know what I mean? Seems a little LARP to me.
What else could you want? She's a really cute Asian void.
Yo.
Sorry. So, because I'm not incel enough, is foid just sort of like a word for female? But like, I don't know. But I think foid just a female, but it sounds like Reddit said it. Or something. It's, yeah. Skull! What does foid mean? It implies women can think. Ah. Can you say the same to like dudes? Like, is that a moid? Femoid? Female humanoid? A male humanoid? Moid? Because men are better than women. Oh, okay. Right. Of course. How silly me. How could I not understand it? I apologize.
What the f? Those are the Squid Game characters. I didn't know she was famous. For legal reasons, that's a joke.
Ho's mad, that's why.
Also, let's take a step back. Why is this Stavros fella even getting involved with Asmongold and Hassan? Is it?
Who? Stavros? Bro. Oh. You know, I don't mean to be rude, but before you like call Asmongold ugly or anything, like maybe like check like a rear view mirror or something. Like not for a long view, but just like a split second, just to have a reality check. You know, glass houses.
He like a successful comedian who's been on Joe Rogan? Holy reference. Stravos as in starving. Really? Stavros mock.
Oh. Wicked.
Asmongold so bad that Asmongold had to hire an e-girl.
Bro, why is he so smooth? Like even here, he's so smooth. Why is he so plump?
to pretend to be his girlfriend and defend him on stream. Albeit I am unemployed, but I'm
He's
not so
lovely.
unemployed to know all the intricacies, so I'm gonna give you guys the lore as well.
So much of men that are leftists are just using it as a mating technique. They don't actually believe any of this shit.
I am not sure if all that mating technique works when your hairline is like that. Like, buddy, it's time to call it a day. It's time to say, just take the L. Just, oh god.
They don't even think any of this. They know it's bullshit. They just say it because it's a good way to get women to like them.
I mean, that's true. Never trust a male
He
feminist.
has the physique of a Caligula-esque corrupt senator. He would be the perfect actor for someone who lies on a sofa getting oil rubbed on his stomach and being
So
fed
true.
grapes.
So true. Honestly, he does kind of look like who would just have like a harem of women, but say that, oh yeah, I'm actually a feminist. You know? Like, if anyone encounters him, I'm a feminist, also someone is feeding him the grape, and they are all wearing, like, very scandalously low amount of clothes.
To like them.
I mean, that's true. Never
Ooh.
trust a male feminist. That's literally a wolf in sheep's clothing. It's like that meme I saw, you know, I vote for whatever political party gets my sucked.
Their entire worldview and everything is built around the sexual approval of women. That's it. It's kind of sad.
It's just millennials, I'm telling y'all. I got a friend who's old.
You say millennials. Are you telling me that this guy is not in his 40s? Don't bring me into this. Like, he looks 50. He looks old. He looks old. He's like 37. No. He looks like a virgin Ron Jeremy. I don't know who Ron Jeremy it is.
As an elder millennial, I am flabbergasted to be grouped with him.
You're not like him. You're not like him, I promise.
Older and he's
Just looked up, he's 37. Bro, that's some rough 37. Holy shit. Like, I know that... Oh, that's rough.
like, dude, I'm gonna 3 girls this week, and I'm like, why don't you just one girl 3 times?
And also, like, by the way, I don't really like talking about a lot of like relationships or girls I talk to or don't talk to or anything else. I don't like getting involved in this. It's weird.
Yeah, I feel like Stavros did get under his skin though, because like not even a month later, he's out there with a girl on stream. Could be a coincidence, you never know. Interesting that all of his right-wing misogynist fans who love to trash sex workers aren't pointing out that she does OF, lol. Hey.
I don't mean to be like that, but... Lady, your titties are pushed up all the way to your collarbone. Are you... again, are we glass houses? Hello? Is it again? Like, can you just not backstab, you know, one of your comrade or something? Where is the loyalty, bro?
Oh, hey, your boy pointed it out, though, you know, called me a chug jug.
Where's
'cause I
your
keep it 100.
loyalty?
And while that is cringe, I think everyone's just shocked Asmongold managed to get a girlfriend. Subscribe if the reason you're a single
Also, like, I think it matters what kind of content you do with, like, OnlyFans. Maybe she only cosplays. Does she do something more serious than that? Asking for a friend? Who knows? She doesn't post nudes. Oh, then sexy pics? Oh, God, she's just becoming more and more my type. Want me to buy her OF and find me? Find out? I will go buy... Oh, he's a hero! He's a hero! The one... Not the one we need, but the one we got right now. He's gonna do it. I will make the sacrifice. Okay, report back on it if it's 10 out of 10. Tell us how good it was. He's going to be coming back after like 10 minutes. And that's not going to be because he's browsing. You know? Fair enough. Only 10.
It's not of its fansly. Asked a friend surely.
The what? Oh, fansly. Right. That's better or worse. What's the difference between them? Don't know. I take a long time to put my payment info. Oh, yeah. Apparently your kitty is out. Let's go! Kitty's out. I'm in. Wow. Hell yeah.
I've just pressed the
The boy! Gentlemen, we gotta support Mr. Parrot because he's in a predicament, okay? He's fighting with the law. He has to skip borders. So all of you, please support the boy. It's very important. He needs love. Yeah. His wife is a sexy criminal, and they decided that Brazil can't have her. So he's smuggling her through the underground tunnels into a different country. Yeah, she was too sexy, I'm afraid. So yeah, it's very, very sad. I'm horrible with pronouns, I'm so sorry. I'm sure that she is very, very sexy. Even as a man.
button on hold.
You just said him. My language doesn't have pronouns. I don't care about your pronouns. Okay? Mine is always just everyone is the same. Okay? Our language is glorious. You can't even have half of this nonsense because we don't have it.
Japan, while the English boys are forever fighting for their lives.
Dude, okay, can I just say, sometimes I see Hololive and Nijisanji boys stream on YouTube, and I'm like, at first I don't notice that they are part corpo, and I'm like, oh, who is this person? Because how is it possible that he's a VTuber and he's guy and he has like 400 views? That's pretty good on YouTube. And then I realized that they are corpo, and I'm like, oh, that's horrible. That's really bad. That's horrible. Dude, 400 YouTube live viewer is nothing. And if your corporation takes 50% of it, that's even more nothing.
In the shadow of the main branch, I'm shaped like a deer. There you are. Today's haul from Fortune.
One day people will realize that it's really, really hard to sell a dude. Especially when you don't go with a twink avatar. Like, if you go with a typical, like, you know, Love and Deep Space-esque avatar, then maybe. But beside that,
Vesper being B2Bing's biggest scapegoat.
Like
Fortune includes Vesper being B2Bing's.
I don't mean to be like that, but this avatar is not a good avatar. Like, it doesn't appeal to dudes because he's a guy, and it doesn't appeal to girls. And as a professional female, I can tell you, that doesn't appeal to me. You're gonna get the artist got you again. I don't care. My boy's ugly and old, sorta.
Biggest scapegoat.
Do you say he's okay? Would you fuck him? Be honest with me, would you? I don't... Because men make VTubers like women do, which is dumb. And they are dumb. Okay. No, see? Exactly.
The struggle for the end of...
Like, would you fuck her? Yes, I would. She's cute as fuck. Okay? Absolutely. Smash. Again and again and again.
I mean male segregation. Jurard having Sujiroshi, Holostarcien being more than a fuck.
Oh my god. Wow. Oh my god. Ha ha. You know, I never seen an obese furry model before. I think this is my first. That's... Wow.
Convention. And Holostarcien the second time. As is American tradition.
No. Melee, no melee ASMR. No. I don't think so. No.
Right. The sun? I'm tired of Mori.
No.
And crony threads, when will he be feminized? Silvio P, did you not know? Love me or hate me, I'm always on your mind. She's so feminized, bros.
You know, I could get behind that. I could get behind that.
Did she ever apologize for this?
She? I hate this. Basic Lamau. Wait, did a Hololive guy posted his underwear onto Twitter? Bro, Hololive is changing. I had no idea. What? Is this the meta? Should I post my panties onto it too? I have a few cute ones.
I once clicked on a profile that liked my tweet and it was full of morbidly obese Pokemon passing gas. Furries are something else.
These are the kind of thoughts that you keep inside, you know? Inside thoughts? Outside thoughts. Inside thoughts. That was the inside one.
So what's this dog I keep hearing so much about?
Oh, she's right here.
That's a grown-ass woman.
Yeah, she's a little old. But hey, who said you can't teach old dogs?
Yeah, she's a little bit old.
No tricks. Ready? Watch this. Speak. What's up, bro? Good.
The charges officer being a male beater.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, what is all this? Okay, honestly, how dedicated do you have to be to something to go to Fortune and write this long over whatever? Oh.
Pretended to be good to get free Factorio codes. It would be great to promote your game on our streams.
Bro, free Factorio is cheap? What?
Vesper Noir at covercorp.com is Laplace's boyfriend and keeps inviting her to Valorant games when she's supposed to stream. Yeah.
Oh. You know what? I'm on Fortune's side. No mail on stream. You ruined everything. No mail on stream. No more. Banned.
Moe cute.
No.
Hack the Russia's Discord during the GTA collab with Miko. Hacked Towa's Discord and was the male voice on her stream.
That's cool. I bet you sleep with male ASMR on to calm you.
I would rather eat my own feet after I dip it into bolognese sauce and put parmesan on top. I don't think so. No.
I don't know if I can swallow this.
Oh.
No, I can do it.
Ah.
For the vestige.
You guys are into that? Oh.
Opened the door behind Matsuri and accidentally showed his hand on stream.
Head. Showed his head. Whore. Harlot. A literal male prostitute. My good hand. Wow.
Was Mel's manager and harassed her.
Oh. Okay, one of these are not like the others.
October of 2019, she was harassed by someone close via Twitter and email. The spirit
So big. How do I put you? Oh my god, you're so...
Thank you. Oh, wow.
No.
Is there any male VTuber who is not like a sex pest? Is it possible to be a male VTuber without like two? You know, like I'm starting to wonder if that's like in like the small lettered parts that you just sort of have to be.
Yeah, I get that a lot. I'm sorry.
Finger only on stream.
Oh, what?
What are you doing, Stepbro? No, stop that.
Set fire to Subaru's house.
What?
家が燃えて、もうマジでお金がなくて、お金ないよと思って。
Sells Mori her Xanax, lean alcohol and fast food. Orchestrated the trash taste collab.
Yeah. Also, he's the owner of SpaceX too.
Have a 2D guest with us today. So do 2D anime girls poop?
No, I suppose... How should I say this? It's
Jesus Christ, it's so awkward. I could never do that. I can handle a lot of things, but awkwardness is not one of them.
What the f?
Oh.
Oh my gosh! No. No, that's messed up. No.
Connor and Boiis' statements about Hololive were written by him.
What?
So something like Hololive is a good example of this because it's almost instant success. You don't have to be a good streamer. You will get success.
Ooh, he's kinda right with that one.
Agree with Connor. Most Hololive members. Oh, here we go. Why'd you send me this much money to say this, dude? Why are you a member?
What is... What the... What is that? What the heck is...
I like the composition, and the purple on the chest is an interesting artistic touch. You've got a good thing going. Good work. Can I please just have some fun, please?
No.
Not poggers.
For context, I hit the lean hard after stream and caused a fuss where I shouldn't have.
Why? What is... Interesting.
Convinced Pecora to buy a monkey!
Huh?
引用リツイートで海外に来たちがファッキングモンキーとかさあ It's alive とか
Broke Luna's neck during the beer horror stream. Killed Fona's cat, Noel's hamster, Sana's dog, and Robocop's cat. Infected Canada with her ear disease. Deaf in one ear.
True.
Impregnated Watame's mother and told her she shouldn't have been born.
お母さんは引き取るつもりだったんだけど、念のためお父さんに聞いてみたんだって。施設に預けるって言われちゃったみたいで。
All those crimes and math.
Dude, this guy is very successful. I had no idea that he had been working so hard. That's ordered Russia to invade Ukraine so Russian fans couldn't donate to Botan any longer. True. You know, that's the truest true, ever true. Actually, yeah. Yeah. You know, for a moment, I thought this might be satire, but no, I see it now.
Much more.
Oh boy, he had another thing coming. The jury will now go off and deliberate on... Guilty! Guilty! Sir, settle down. You have to go deliberate. I don't need to deliberate. Hang that now. I got the rope right here.
He can't keep getting away with it!
He can't keep getting away with it!
Shuri mentioned him on stream today.
Soldier boy up in this. Watch me crank it, watch me.
Talked about Magni, asking about the meme, magging around.
Magging around.
Get magged.
Yes. Mag get the magged.
There was this one thing I did like though. It's like Magmo.
It's me! Magmo! Don't you ever! Please! Please! Don't you ever have a stream that bad again!
Oh my god. Oh, wow. Wow.
Hear me?
Damn. Just like that.
He was not only innocent, but right about everything!
It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water.
What the fuck is this? Why was this normalized? I don't want to see any man interacting with chuvas. It's even worse.
True. No more man on stream. No more. Cancel man.
Here because they are in the same room, sharing the same air.
Do you even hear yourself sometimes?
Disgusting.
Why are you so opposed to getting better?
Real Botan fun.
Honestly, Baka man.
You will have to see this man. You're seeing this man. You're now seeing this man. I was hiding, but now you're seeing him. You're very welcome. Yeah, that's what you deserve.
Do you not recognize how ridiculous you look?
Milady.
The advent of Omega!
Please come inside.
Omega was a staff member similar to HN that was teased a year before Holostar CN. So skisses say he was the one who pushed for the creation of the male branch and tried to get rid of idol culture. Omega who?
People that were around then aren't around now anymore, for example. Omega who?
Who?
Who? That's all I'm gonna say.
Waste of model! Ah!
The time has come and so have I.
Dude, Hololive English branch is such a mess. Like, not just the male one, but even like the girls. There's so many graduations, so much drama, so much like disappearance and shit.
It's gone. Plus being neither male.
I have a feeling that this whole idol cultural thing might not work as smooth on the West as it does in Japan, you know?
Or female in lore, some suspect it was a transsexual or non-binary, wanting to push politics into the company, but that one might just be the cat talking.
Omega is not with us anymore. Dead. He's dead.
They're oh my god. What's your purpose? You were there so shortly and didn't really do anything. What was your purpose? Zero purpose? Is that what it means?
Shank him! Shank him! Shank him! His balls and twist them! How does it feel, whom?
Jesus. You're allowed to talk about like a Hololive, I wouldn't say idol, but whatever. Just like straight up. It's like, what's your purpose? Why were you even here? Who the fuck invited you? Waste of space.
How does it feel, Pebbles? You know
Damn.
she's going to call up with a man soon. It's okay. It's always a cute boy. Not even ask you. Safe.
No males! No males! No males! No males! No males! Never males! Males!
Male on stream. She can't be a mother anymore. Cover comes back to Billy Billy. Oh, it's fine. A male appears on stream. They're mad that the background accompanists have 3D models before their talents. What the fuck is this?
Is it a male? Is it a dude? Oh my god. Disgusting. Wait, I thought that, like... I'm sorry, I'm thinking about the old days, but I thought that the boys and the girls can't interact. I thought that they were just separated because they got into trouble or whatnot. A male on stream. That's Michi male model. It's male. Cancelled. Make a note.
Oh, look how little you are. Oh, itty bitty things. Itty bitty things. Ha ha. You're so little. You're so itty bitty.
I took that personally.
You know, remember that period when Omega tried to force stars into everything? Still happening.
Help. I want some drinks and hot guys. Pyong.
Face beggars, rejoice! Just and now you get it. Here is your Hololive collab. Hope you like it. Unfortunately for you, that team lineup is outdated. Leah got traded to an all-girls team. Face chats win again.
They actually replaced all the dudes. All of them. Wow.
Even Leo Face Connect want to play with men in 2025. Why do male VTubers even try? Understands.
Dustin, Lucas, Will, Mike. Dustin, Lucas, Will, Mike, Max.
No males on stream. No males. Even imaginary ones.
Based.
True. True. No males. No more males. Ever again. No more.
It's your Bow Bow.
Oh my gosh, there's only one bed? Oh, thank
made a mistake. No, like I told them 2 beds.
I think it's purely by accident. I'm almost certain all she was thinking was, man, this outfit is cute. I'm going to post the individual key art because I like it so much. Her hair is filled with...
I wish she would have showed like the normal picture, but just like crosses out their heads or something. Just remove them from the picture. Just generate a new background for it or something.
Sunshine.
But Sakana always says, never talk to boys.
True.
Never talk to boys, never get a boyfriend. Don't.
He's a smart man. It's because he's also a man and he knows that how dangerous that is.
Do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. And I was like, oh, okay. Okay.
This Jew?
Sakana is a fish. It's different.
Poppy broke my TV. What the am I watching?
Huh? Men so horrible, even technology rejects them.
Male collab.
Okay, that's a slight exaggeration. Male, femboy, maybe?
Despite the shit morals, you can tell exactly how much they want to die in that moment. Spends an entire stream looking at the ground so a male doesn't appear on stream.
Horrible. Unacceptable. I don't think so. Cancelled. I don't want to see you. Get the shit out of my face. We will get all the dudes, dig a really deep hole, and push them in. And it will be perfect. The boys will chill in the holes, and the rest of the girls will build. Yeah, the boys crave the digging anyway, so you guys can dig a nice hole, very deep, very long, and the girls will just chit-chat outside.
Burst as Guys, times are rough. Buying a house feels like a scam. The mortgage and IRS are me. And yes, YouTube still demonetizes and age restricts me all the time. Please spare some change over at Patreon or buy gamer subs using code PARROT. Not going anywhere anytime soon, trust me.
Oh. Is this ASMR?
More stars!
How relaxing. It really lets me fall asleep.
Collabs with Listen Shori, I'm sobbing! If Nerissa ever got talked into doing a whole collab, she would instantly fold at the slightest pushback from her fans and start sobbing on stream begging for forgiveness. You know I'm right!
I'll cry! What's wrong with crying? I'll cry so hard!
What did you say? I said bend over! Will it fit? Please, no! Beggars destroyed! Beggars beaten? They separated them this year. Hololive Key Visual Clear Folder Set. Holo Stars.
Wow. It's I don't mean to be like that, but the boys section is a little bit thinner than the girls. Oh, yo.
Key Visual Clear Folder Set.
Caught your negative thoughts. Let me see what they say.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Holy shit.
In here.
Yeah, I don't watch male VTubers either.
True. Honestly, I mean, who is even male VTuber? Like, Shoto Kuro? Question mark? See you? Ethel? Smuggler, hell yeah! my favorite boy with the biggest balls.
I think, know, it's kind of gay to watch male VTubers.
True.
Heck, did they
True.
sell this kind of merch last year with the hot mixed in the art? Yeah, every single one of last year's key visual had hot in it.
There's a male on screen.
Is it? Oh my god, it's true. Dude, do you think that there were a bunch of people who just didn't want to buy it because there were dudes on it? Do you think that's why they separated it? It's like, we have to maximize the potential. They will not buy. How toxic is that? I love it.
Post the clip of Uamoko makes noises while
is
the
good.
girls are on screen, and then going dead silent when the males appear.
The immediate silence. That dies down. There's no comment. Yeah. The boys. Yeah.
Wait! All the guys?
Someone's just like, oh, okay, we gotta make some noises. Wow. Wow, that's rough, man. Not gonna lie. That's crickets. You know? Freaking crickets.
No, not like this! Based! I love idol culture! Normalize parasocial relationships! Girlfriend experience equals necessary! All VTubers should be idols! Unicorns are right! I hate males! You know, right? It's confirmed the management is forcing girls to collab with If you don't comply, you are out! Probably.
You think so? Dude, it would make sense because the boys' numbers are just so bad. Like, literally, female Hololive VTubers are up in the thousands, all the way up. And boys are just like, a crumple. Just a crumple. No, you don't think so? At this point, I wonder if it's even financially worth it to have, like, a Holostar at all.
The reason why Gura, Fona, and Mume left. Juroshi will collab with the Dino, and Joe will love it! Proof next thread!
いやいや、さ、ユニコーンがいるんでとは言わないけど。
What's a unicorn again? I don't really know, like, the schizophrases. It's like a fan or something? A horse with a horn? No. Parasocials? I will kick you in your left ball if you say it's a horse with a singular horn in your hand.
ございます。ダメだよ、ダメだよ。ユニコーンがいるってバレるとね。
Unicorns despise male on stream and love GFE. Ah, so just a guy. Basically, no males because the Oshi is my girlfriend. Okay, so it's just dudes. That's fair enough. Watch out, there could be males on this very chat. Oh, no. Oh, no. Sorry, I will replay it for you.
Watch out, there could be males in this. Very. Chat?
Chat? It was me.
運営さんが焼きにかかるから。
Management will come and burn it down.
What did you mean by that?
むしろそういうところにリリカを置こうとしてくるから気をつけて。焼くって何？焼き払うの意味。だってさ、リリカが一番さ、なんか、一緒みたいな、チュッチュッチュみたいな感じ。
She was made to collaborate with the male first. Disgusting. A male collabing with a male is like sex. Like, now you're tainted, you know? Like used goods. Actually, you might even be pregnant. Holy shit. That's like hardcore hand holding, like fingers crossed and everything, like sweaty hand holding. Disgusting.
リグロスの中一番最初に男性コラボさせられたから。だからもうあれはね、本当にね、運営さんのあれだよ。
Dude, the worst must be if you're actually being told by management that you have to do it and then you get all the shit for it. I said, no, not my idol, I'm going to boycott you. And it's like, bro, it's not my fault.
Why do people hate male VTubers? Miss Andre?
The male VTubers.
Male VTubers are the same type of guys as Discord mods. They're creepy and predatory, but women can't detect that shit to save their lives. Based green woman.
My guy, this agency, we you.
Meanwhile, on Bizarro BT, Holostars English 12 debut next week.
Well, there is 12 lineup of them? I thought there's like 2. Maybe 3. Skew, what? Oh, is it all together? Or what? It's a joke? I'm too gullible. I'm too gullible. Please stop lying to me. I'm too autistic. I don't pick up on these things. There's done.
We can't stop winning, bros. Never understood why people watch girls instead of comfy bro stream. Are those guys trans? I like watching VTubers more than speculating and posting about them. Say no to female collabs. I'm a man and I'm here to watch men.
Yes.
Dominated. Why Gosaru looks so washed out? What do you mean?
Oh my god, that should be me. That should be she's a lamb. I should have baby. Should have baby.
Stop cuck me. Stop cuck me.
Women, am I right?
Feels good. Bow bow.
Okay.
Bow bow.
It's meds time.
What is this dealer? Taking a piss, I've been standing here.
Aye, Nusagis, don't look!
Oh, okay, shut up, George!
Oh my god, that was his voice? Wow. That was really high pitched. Wow.
Read it. The day I read this is the day
How is he the host so deep but also so high? What the fuck?
I finally get to be in the same company as you.
I
can't. No male on stream. No. No. I can't. I'm going to uninstall myself.
Are you guys purposefully trying to make him into the new Vesper or something? It's like you actually enjoy
At least his model does look good, even if he's cringe.
having males around in Hololive just to hate.
Hello,
Accepted your new fan-based representative.
And they're allowed like,
Mind breaks an entire board simply by existing. Feels more like the other way around to me. The replies say otherwise. The graduation.
the fucking flipping of the image. Just to talk to each other.
Don't, and yet Holostars will continue to exist, and they will continue to get baited by this board
Amazing.
and sink further down as long as they do. Just 2 more weeks, right? He just respects Pecora. He won't try to slide in your DMs. Relax. You thought he was bad? We'll not collab with girls unless they insist. Did someone say Apex?
I wouldn't have made it past that without someone's help. So I
Hold up, I have never seen this dude. Was there a new Holostar debut or something? Or is he just old and I don't recognize him? Is he like newish, sort of? He's old! Oh no. Miss Scusi.
had an insider. I had an insider in Hololive. A spy in Hololive. And that person helped me in the interview. And do you guys know who it is?
It's actually worse. Makes the hiring process look suspicious.
I'm not sure if I would have said it on stream. But... okay. I mean...
So, who's the insider? Everyone knows it's Oli.
Me gusta. You know, there's so many pregnant Ollie fan arts, which I love, by the way.
Of course she does. Of course she does. Everyone likes pregnant fan arts. Yeah.
I love seeing myself pregnant.
Dude, her model looks so amazing. Freaking love it.
It's always so nice to see. I probably can't get pregnant. It'll probably be very, very hard. We shall.
Okay, but she's technically like a zombie, so she could. I'm not gonna, but I'm not gonna say it, right? Like, but you know, you could just like have like a stitch and you could open it and just put something inside. It could be even an adult male. You could just put one of the Holostars boys and it's just boom. You sew it back up. Pregnant. Oh, that was good. Just like that. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. No, war. It's not war. It's actually another kink. I forgot the name of it, but it's a completely different thing.
Keep on trying.
Yeah, exactly.
Do male Holostars fans exist? If yes, why?
Why? Why would you do that? Why would you do that to yourself? To the company, to literally anyone?
Lion is my best friend.
God, you look like a slut.
Died 2023, born 2024.
Bro, he was so shocked. He wasn't sure what to say to that.
Welcome back, Vesper Noir.
I hate this type of male representation. I know it's like anime, but realistic men. I don't like it. Take that away from me. No, I don't want it. Also, miss me with this tiny stubble, whatever thing. It's just like freaking lines. It's like not really a beard, but you look like you have been multiple times scratched by a cat. I don't want it.
I like them thick.
Behold, the Jew with fat.
The daddy time. That's not a daddy time.
Who can play at this game? It's a Jew with fat. This is your bro-tuber content. Nah, sure.
Oh my god, he has a vagina. Wow. Like, I have a meatier kitty cat than this guy does. Wow. Yeah, balls removed, just like that. Holy shit.
It's just a joke, right? There's no way they would make them do it.
Hello? Are you mommy's good boy ASM? Oh. Hi? Yeah.
Let me just look it up real quick.
I can see the sun. Here we are.
I was worried for a second that he won't be able to get back up. He will just fall down and his like back will crack or something and just like Unk too old for this shit. Is this what the dudes are into? Is this what Holostars is about? Boys being slutty? Oh. It's for the femcells? Okay, but do they do this actually real life? Because depending on the answer, I might change my opinion on that. Yes, that's amazing, bro. How else would you do it? Animation? Something? I don't know. That's crazy. Okay, but what if you're a Holostar VTuber, but you're actually like a big chungus fat fuck? What if you actually are not capable to twirl your ass on whatever this is? You know? Like, I guarantee you, I would twirl on it and fall onto my head and just bleed out. Like, that would be me spinning on that ride. Personally, but... you work through it. Yeah, so sexy, I would just, like, lose a chromosome or something. I I would die.
Spicy.
The dentist.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
That's crazy. Or worse, dude, I would hold onto it with my thighs and accidentally slip and all my skin would leave me. It's just I would skin myself on the pole. Oh, oh, oh.
Yeah, I get it. This is the female fantasy.
It is not the female fantasy. I don't know whose fantasy this is. This is not my female fantasy.
It's like those Chinese men club I see on TikTok. But you cannot convince me that there are straight men in those crowds.
Oh my god, that's an option. Hello? How much? How much we talking?
Oh, you got my balls. Not me.
Now that's content! Boys kicking each other in the balls! Let's go!
I heard that too. Something I wouldn't advise anyone better for. I hope you can understand.
Summoning another Shinri gorilla. No, you need sacrifices, toy friend. Burn them. No! No! Oh, I see. Am I doing this right? Sacrifice more! Let's grill him!
Finally, we could take a break. Josh must be sacrificed.
What?
Maybe don't be guy VTuber. You know, just it's not worth it. What did
You do not want to summon.
What the fuck? Thread magic is real?
It looks like all you stupid wizards ran out of magic. I guess you can't hurt me anymore.
Nice. Men like disgusting. Man like I don't think so. Ugh.
Women. What if we all had sex with women? Those are men. If men can look like that, I'm gay now.
I think men should care less about their sexuality based on whether they want to f a femboy. If it has feminine qualities, I'm pretty sure it's not gay to f it, you know?
Here's your best brotuber, sir. I've lost gallons to him.
Wow.
My wife.
Just imagine a Niji Sanji boy just sneaks up on you and whispers it into your ear. I found you, my wife.
Sick Gorgora reference. I did it! Well, that's an extra gallon right there. Why do male VTubers have to be these weird kind of pretend horny?
Who says that they are pretending in?
Not just like old-style Let's Players who happen to have an anime avatar. The point of female VTubers is to appeal to men, aka you. The point of male VTubers is to appeal to women, aka not you. Why, yes, that is my best brotuber.
I'll say I'm a gay fanboy. In Chinese. 我是他妈的男娘，我是他妈的男娘，我是他妈男娘啊男娘啊男娘。
Hello, Master. It's so good to see you here.
And these are my wonderful hair vents. I have circulation, so I won't overheat no matter how much and whatever you do to me.
I'm here to serve you.
Oh, ow, 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 ow.
My favorite things are strawberry sandwiches, ramen, and above all else, watching anime.
Can't handle me? Trash.
I can't. I don't think I'm the target audience. Am I into the, I like the more. I don't like it when boys bark at me. I don't know. Am I into that? No. Am I? No. No.
Scum, you're so pathetic.
Oh, and the color pink too. My debt's $65,000, but my greatest debt is to you.
Oh,
Saiyajin monkey.
Hello, monkeys.
I am Lord Frieza.
You monkey!
Oh.
Yes, monkey.
Debut femboys. They do gay. What? The absolute state of.
Do you think that they tried to audition as a femboy, or was it like, listen, we are putting out the avatars, you're gay now? They were just like, oh shit, I have like 2 weeks, and they are just like learning how to be a femboy. Femboy for dummies. Femboy 101. Yeah, this is your life now. You just have to deal with it.
Wait.
I was always wondering, how does it work? Like, when you have like a handful of avatar and you have like your collection of 5 people, like how do you dish it out? Does it go by just like voice, or can you like appeal for it? Like, hey, I would like this one, or like, how does it work?
What?
Is that a lip chain? So?
I don't mean to be like that, but they are just very flat girls.
What do you think?
You know? Like, yeah. What?
You might not like
They don't even have humongous balls with ball physics. Honestly.
it, but this is how peak male performance looks like.
I can't believe that their fans used to proudly call them brotubers.
I fought for a really small miniskirt. Enough to hide my Ravenucci.
He has a name for it.
I literally made the shorts as short as I could.
How the fuck could anyone see this and think, yes, I want to look like this? And what the fuck is pig related? Is he supposed to be a fuck stripper? What the
Oh my goodness, what is this? What this pussy, ya boy? This pussy, ya boy?
Hey guys, don't just watch the Holo Girls, watch our boys too. Our boys.
Thank you, King. You're so gender fluid. Honey, I'm the gender fluid, solid, gas, and non-Newtonian fluid.
I'm too visual for this shit. I know what your gender fluid is. Okay, I do not want to see it in gas and other viscous fluid.
I am the gender.
Close enough.
I only drink Mountain Dew and Dr. Pepper and Pepsi. I don't drink Mountain Dew because I heard it makes your... What song should we sing next? Huh? Finish your sentence? Oh, what sentence?
Mira cómo masacraron mi muchacho. Male VTubers, what went wrong? Nothing. It was never right.
No, we're not doing that. You're getting called a slur. I don't know which one yet. Whatever one I feel like at the time.
Not my problem. That's just not my problem. Not my problem.
He watches male VTubers. That's gay. If liking pig rail is gay, why be straight?
Wow.
Girl, call it a boy. Where are the femboy VTubers that appeal to men? That would be Mashiro, the one good ninja male.
奪われた僕なんてさ息を止めて夏に庭に犬の骨刺繍類の日付それを踏んづけて明日へ気が支援のアンプでよりだ歪んだ世界にだんだん僕は好きだって見えなくなって
Would you accuse boy?
What was that? What was that?
Hey, 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 hey. よし。
My wife is super cute.
どうもこんにちは。ホロスターズ所属。宇津木うゆうです。
Wait. Hold up. Okay.
よろし
Dude, you gay! Liking women is gay! Only on BT! That's a man!
おーいい線いくね。まあでもテーマはまあ割とその辺ですね。
I will now watch Holostars!
Oh.
I'd watch a male VTuber.
I choked on my coffee. That was good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
If they look like this!
Okay, but to be fair, that's a really cool model. I really like the first one. That's cool as fuck.
Are you 12? I like how you guys pretend to be self-aware when it's VTubers you don't like. You guys watch girls with designs literally made to appeal little girls to watch on Disney Junior or some shit.
Just go away.
Just go away.
Sir, yes, sir.
Sir, yes, sir.
G to the Dragonborn. It was
Dragon
not
Ball.
My Yoshi collabed with a male. I got kinda mad. Stopped watching the stream. Later, for some reason, decided to check his channel. He's doing a donathon and an ASMR stream. Check it out. Chat is full of women. His voice is deep and good, though. I gonna listen.
Oh no. Oh no, he's fallen. Oh no.
It's just.
No! 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 No. Why? 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 Why?
After a while, I wrote something in chat as well. About my recent problems. He noticed and comforted me. I stay for the whole stream because of how soothing and comforting he actually is.
Boom. Gay.
More kisses.
No! No! Ew! No! Ew! Ugh. No! 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 Oh, I can't handle dude ASMR. I don't know why. It feels so violating. Ah, you're like too close or some shit. Ugh. Oh, I got shivers all over.
Yoshi did ASMR as well, but nowhere as good as this guy. Oh no! Oh no! 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 I'm not a OP, you're gay now. Congrats. Photo of anime girl. Be me. Straight. The most violently text you will ever see in your life. Holostars is officially killed.
Dance with you.
Dude, these are holos. I don't think I have seen any of them. Is this like the Japanese branch? Or oh. Ah.
No more company-led activities, as in, they'll have management still and help were requested, but their asses are not getting any funding anymore. Lol, it's even more over than I thought. To sum up, the overall events, AGF, lives, Osha Festa, Starcore, company-led projects, studio use, including Simple 3D, sales of birthday and anniversary goods, new goods, voice sales, and original song releases will all be gone. How it started.
Bro, if you hate them, just say so.
Unicorn tears. How it's going? Please always support everyone in our holo production family. Why are white women like this? Here we go. We all want to see our favorites fly and create art in this ridiculously
The downfall of civilization. White women.
grim world where
I
money
always knew it.
is everything.
Money, money, money. What are you planning to do with all your money?
Make more money.
And with that money?
Make more money.
That money?
Make more money.
No matter.
You know, I guarantee you, if anyone would say, okay, like, you will have to take a pay cut of like 30% and give it to a boy, none of them would take it.
how talented you are, you might not end up being successful.
It's like, okay, we can save all the Holo Stars boys, but we are taking 30 to 40%. Would you? Hell nah, for a boy? I don't think so.
What's needed then?
Man, there was that one that looked a little bit muscular and he bent kind of nicely.
It's either incredible luck with the algorithm or support from others to push you towards what you need and deserve.
I would take one for Leon Kennedy. You know, I would take a pay cut for him, but then he has to live with me.
To be. They were treated with 5 years of support.
He will be my fanboy. And there it is, my beautiful male servant. Totally detected.
Support with merchandising, voice pack scripts, tutor shilling, and studio access. All they had to do was
I heard boys pack script and I was wondering what the boy pack is. I'm like, close enough, Skate. Close enough.
To get viewers, but all they got was Twitters. Me not having collabed with them does not matter. I will speak my mind and criticize things that I don't think are right. Let me get this right. You want others to push them towards where they need and deserve to be, just not you.
Mr. Parrot, you're not supposed to point out the blatant female hypocrisy. Not like this. Come on, you're making her look bad.
You're just gonna tweet about it, right? Someone...
Well, yeah, because she would probably get hate for it. Like, you know, it's just like, you guys should support it. Far away from me. Yes, Holo Star boys are very important. But you cannot collab with me. I don't think so.
Support you, just not me. Just
support it out of my sight. Somewhere far, far away from me, where it doesn't affect me and I don't have to look at it. Whoa. One last thing, the mid not having collab with them doesn't matter. If you would rather have me be quiet about it, then I am not sure you're on their side either. That's rough, man. I don't know if, like, calling out your fans for being bad is, like, a good thing. Like, I know that many game studios are trying to shame the fans for not being this or that, but it usually doesn't really work out. Like, you can't really force someone that now you're going to sit down and watch the Holo Boys twerk and be uwu with each other. I don't care. Otherwise, you're a bad person. Now, did they get views? Huh?
If you're reading this, you need to boycott streaming until the Holo Stars are given the recognition.
You know, that's true. She wouldn't even need to collab with them, but that's a good idea. If all the girls would stop streaming until the Holo Stars get something, that would be like... they wouldn't do that. I don't think they would get fired. But then, you know, I guarantee you that they would talk it out and 80 or 90% of them would agree and some of them would not agree and just get all the cash. And then the other girls would be like, well, that's not fair. She's getting all the cash and we are boycotting. And then the boycott would be over.
And they deserve almost 100,000 likes from home beggars. Why home beggars never watch stream or support?
Male VTubers have zero personality. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. I think most of them are amusing. It's just they are being packaged wrong, if that makes sense. Like, I'm not sure. Oh, I'm not sure if catering to just only women and pushing the fanboy thing is the play. The male corpo.
Peepo shy.
Glorbo, I'm gonna glue your butt cheeks together. You know that, right? It's one day that's gonna backfire and you will explode from the inside. Burn peanut mugs every VTuber. It's true. I think the better thing would be to really like excel in a game or you know, just generally be entertaining. To be fair, there are really popular Japanese male VTubers. Like, there is the vampire dude and his best friend, the blonde guy. I'm just horrible with names. They are at Niji Sanji. right? And they are mostly gaming focused. Yeah, Kazuha and the other one. I don't know his name, but they are always together. Yeah, and Kana. And they are really, really, really famous. Mostly gaming. Yeah, but Japanese women are introverted and Western women get trips. You cannot simplify like that. It's not like
Don't pay attention to this, okay?
you're just born into like, I don't know, America, and there's like it's like kind of like a womb tattoo, but on the other side it just like spawns onto you. What? No. Hollow stars at the oh no. Oh, the disrespect. Oh, brother. Oh, that's too mean. That's too mean.
Ew. I got you.
Yucky. Yucky. Disgusting.
That's right. Disgusting. Oh, it fucking stinks in here.
That's fucked up. And 8 years to make is being fully refunded and taken offline 2 weeks after launch is the bleakest speedrun world record I've ever seen.
Classic.
I don't really care. It was a huge labor from a lot of insanely talented people.
No matter how talented you are, you might not end up being successful.
They would do anything for Holostars to continue except watch streams. I see some people misinterpreting this. I am saying I don't personally agree with the decisions that have been made. Nothing to misinterpret. It was the efforts of Kali, Bae, Erv, and others who actually tried to push the guys. You were among the ones acting like you get cursed if you even mention them. Meet Holostars fan. 0 merch bought, 0 streams watched, 7 tweets begging for collabs posted. Support the in any form? Nah. Tweet worthless opinions all day. Yes. Just one more collab with the girls. Please, bro. Just one collab and they will get popular. It's awful. They had no support from others.
You know what they should do? Have another wave of Holostars boys. That will fix it. You know? Because they will be new and fresh and exciting and they can collab with each other. Yeah. And plus 12 layers of management.
Yeah, I never supported them, but how is that relevant? Yeah. No, of course I don't watch streams, but because liking a tweet takes 0.1 seconds.
You know, that's what I should do. I should become a full-time Holostars watcher and just riz up one of the boys and I will save them. I will pick the cutest one and then I will elevate them into superstarhood. Yeah, you couldn't stand that. No, it's okay. I will save them all. I will have my harem era. Oh my god, I will have like a throne and they will all be sitting and kneeling around me. Oh, I can see it already. Oh my god, what the fuck you mean you can't see it?
Watching streams and buying merch takes hundreds of hours and money. I only watch males if they use a female avatar with big titties.
Neuralink, search big booty femboys. Nice.
Hey, so what the actual hell is this? I don't even watch Holostars. I can barely name 5 members. However, it doesn't take a genius to see and acknowledge that all of these boys have amazing talent.
Well, but if you don't watch them, how do you know? How? I feel like sometimes people forget that Hololive is a company. They are not your friend. They're not here to make you happy or your life easier. They just want to make money. And if you don't make money, you are worthless to them. I don't know why everyone is so touchy-feely about it. At the end of the day, it's all about how much can you earn for the company. They are not going to go out of their way to pat your head and be like, oh, I know you're so successful. We will just give you one more chance and one more promo. Like, I'm sorry, but companies are not your friend. You know? Streamers don't stream to just be nice. It's not even that, but it's more like companies will not hire you just to be nice to you, right? Like, streamers can stream for variety of reasons. Maybe you're just lonely, maybe you just want to be whatever, but they are not going to give you all the opportunities if you don't give them something in return, you know? Because that facade is what makes them feel good about the fact that their Oshis are corporal cash cows. Listen, I guarantee you that when you see all the female talents have a many opportunities, it's not because their management are lovely. It's because they earn a buttload of money, you know? And they are like, okay, we will push you because you have a high return to us. Not because, oh, look at her, so cute.
Not delusional.
I'm truly disappointed by the actions of Cover Corp.
I don't watch Holostars. However, you should give these boys money because it's just not fair. You know, simply, life should be fair and everyone should be equally happy and successful, even if I don't even nudge anything. True. They're clearly talented. I mean, I'm sure they are. I'm sure they are. But maybe they need a different tactics or something.
Amazing enough to get in, not amazing enough for anyone to bother watching. Every single...
Dude, this is just even more embarrassing for that guy who said that Oli helped him in. I hope that at least he is doing well. Otherwise, it's really embarrassing.
Time! Social activism doesn't pay bills. In the end, the unicorn...
What? But I told everyone that they are talented. What do you mean that they are not paying the bills? What? I specifically retweeted it. Impossible.
Who made the...
Pray for them, wilted flower.
Long passionate letters to Nerissa, begging her to stop interacting with stars, has likely poured more money into the company than the billion-like Twitters. It's a little true. I love the boys, but I don't find myself watching them often. I love my boy Haka, but yeah,
How can you say that you like an XY person if you never fucking watch their content? What does that even mean? Oh, I love them. Oh no, I have no idea what they are doing or what kind of person he is. I'm just saying it because, say current thing that's popular. Because if I tell everyone that I actually love them, I'm a better person in other people's eyes.
never watch him. What? Do I need to keep watching them to support them?
Bro, wait till people will realize that you're supposed to also buy the merch and donate to them. And be like their members. Oh, that's gonna be a rough time.
I don't watch them, but they have amazing talent. You see, this is why no one likes these beggars.
Yo, I claim to support holism. It's hard, but let's be real. I'm not really in it, just playing the field. No subscriptions, no views, that's the deal. Virtue signaling, man, that's how I feel. Saying I'm down for the crew, but it's just for show. Not really invested, just thought you should know. I'm in it for the image, yeah, that's the flow. Not about the content, it's about the status quo. Virtue signaling, that's my game. Claiming support, but it's just a name. Hello stars, you great, but I'm not in the frame. It's all for appearances, ain't that a shame?
So true, so true. Truest of truths, never trued before. Good song.
I'm Oro Stars. Please.
He should put like a little VTuber set of like a job application behind him, but like very menacingly, and just like start just be like, please, it's behind me, isn't it? Please save me.
Please. I'm Horostar. お大事にいいなって言われた。お大事にって言われた。I'm Horostar. I'm Horostar.
Here.
Please. ほら頑張ってくれ。
Right, pal. Let's get back to that greedy ass spy.
Bro. That's crazy. I thought that the Japanese Holostars would be popular. I thought that Japanese girlies like watching, like, I don't know, like Japanese boys being whatever. I'm not surprised that it doesn't work on the West, but I am surprised it doesn't work in Japan.
Why are there so many tourists here?
They removed the audition page on.
No! There goes your future. I know. You wanted to become one of the Holostar. It's too late. How could you? How could you do this? Your dream is shattered. It could have been you. You know? I'm gonna be honest with you. If you could have made Holostars, I would have collabed with you. I would have handled all the pain and the shame. I would have helped you. Then you have to massage my feet.
Holostar site.
Honestly, I was speechless when I woke up to your voice. No, you told me how you been feeling. Let's look it out.
7 years.
7 years. More like 7 minutes.
Years. I cannot believe it took this long. Good riddance, welfare leeches. The last good Holostar, and he got axed too. Nah, so for me, nothing will change. 3 KCCB.
Bruh. What the best they could really do is just become indie and just like switch it up. But what if they even make it better indie? Maybe not. I don't know why. There must be famous VTuber boys. There must be. Is there not? I'm sorry, but there is actually not much diversity in VTubing. I think there is too many women. So actually, we should halve it, and the boys, they need to enter the workplace. Okay? It's being unfair. We need some diversity and inclusion. We gotta get Sweet Baby inked. Will you be cut in half? Don't look at me. I have a big penis.
I kneel, Robert.
Oh, yeah. 500? Oh, on YouTube. Oh, 500 on YouTube is not good. Oh, that's not good at all. Oh. 700. I am surprised. This model is ugly as fuck. Ah, the first place is 1,300? Only? Under Hololive? Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's so sad. What? Bro, the reason why I'm saying that that's not much, because you have to remember that you give half of everything. Like, I'm trying to guess how much salary they could be getting. But, like, I don't think it's maybe like 2K at tops. I don't think it could be much more than that. Maybe even less with the minuses and whatnot. Like at this point, even if you work at retail, you might earn more. Concurrent viewers, yeah. It's good. Did you ever watch any of them? I think these are the Japanese boys, so... No, to be fair, I didn't watch the English ones either. I don't watch boys that much. I'm trying to think. I watched Shoto and Kuro quite a lot, but and I watch real life boy streamers, but not Hololive. I usually don't like corpo VTubing because they feel often a little bit dishonest. Not because they are lying, but maybe because their hands are sort of tied by what they are allowed to do and what they are not allowed to do. And I prefer people being free and unhinged, right? And I like it when they say like stupid fucking unfiltered shit. That's what I like. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at the CCV. Look for the girls. 7k, 14k, 13k, 8, 15, 14, 11. Even for Iris, 11. Oh my god. Oh. Hosho Marine, 30,000. Wow. That's... Yeah, that's the power of people wanting to fuck you. No, it's about the soul. It's not that. It's about the soul. It's it's about the soul. Hold on. Are you saying that most boys only watch VTubers because they want to diddle them, not because of the precious personality and content? I'm looking at you. I'm looking at you right now. In chat. You have personality? I am going to wax your butthole. Wow. Female privilege? I don't think so. Actually, that's a really bigoted thing to say, and I don't feel comfortable with you right now. I do not want to jump into bed with you, Sku. Why not? What's wrong with me? What the fuck? So rude. This man is so rude. Damn.
Big number equals good.
Cover and Jago the middle finger.
Sometimes it bothers me how calm Phil is under pressure. It's like I'm the one who's overreacting.
That's good. Let it out.
I'm going to kill you.
And here he is sealing the letter. I'm a VTuber. A dog kept...
Wow. Wow.
Kept by cover. But you know, there's no such a thing in this world as a dog that's guaranteed never to bite a human.
Okay. He might have some negative feelings. A little. Not much. Just a little.
Are you happy now? Notice regarding the end of streaming activities for some Holostars talents.
Some Holostars. Is it 6? 6 people? Talents continuing. Bro, there's like only 6 left. So half of them are leaving. Fuck. Wow. Is it really that hard to make it as a Holostar? I just... Really? I'm like hardcore pondering that is it not possible to peak? You just saw the CCV? Yeah, but there is also like crazy good examples on Nichi-sanji's side. That's why I'm... Because they want the man to act like women, but man needs personality. I wonder if pandering to the foids is simply not worth it. You know? I learned that word today. I'm gonna use it. Women don't watch VTubers. Oh, I don't think that's true. I think women watch VTubers too. But... I don't know. This is tough. I would have to cook on it.
6 day, 6 graduates. Balanced, as all things should be. Cover is ignoring Holostar's anniversary. It's the 7th anniversary and yet the official account is dead silent. Hey, Cover, mind passing me the official Holostar sex? Literal beggars. I'll be happy the day they all JP and the N BTFO though, because that'll mean more resources and stuff for the girls.
How could you do that to your own father?
Like, okay, hold up. Perfect example. Do you guys remember? I forgot his name. The guy with the super deep voice that everyone loved and they just scared him away from the internet. Not Peanut, the corpse husband, right? Like, someone could possibly emulate. Wasn't Vox very similar to corpse husband? Is Vox not popular? Because he has like super deep voice, right? And he would also did like super deep ASMR and whatnot. Yeah, but Corpse was a normie. So you think that boys cannot succeed as VTubers? Of course, wasn't really a VTuber. He was kinda. No, really. I'm unwilling to accept that. I'm unwilling to accept that. Major debuff. They need to stop being cutesy. Well, of course. It's stacked against you. Not if they appeal to the female public. I agree with it. I don't think you should appeal to the female public. I think you have to go for the dudes. And you cannot be like too sexy with the dudes. I don't think that's how you have to go, but you have to be sort of someone they can admire. Maybe in like skill or being very impressive playing a game or just being really funny and entertaining. Yeah, like a best friend simulator. Yeah. True.
I hate you. I've always hated you.
Unlike Kiara, I don't believe the only way to be successful is to have incredible luck or being pushed to where you deserve to be. I get the views I earn through how good or bad my videos are. Luck plays a factor, but it's not the whole equation. Neither is being pushed into an audience that doesn't want you there. Except Vesper, that fuck made everything in Hololive better. All the rats we got from him just being next to the girls were so fuck good. As always, thank you so much to the Patreons. These videos wouldn't be possible without your support. Remember to take care of Jirashi and yourselves. See ya.
Yeah. Bye. I need to go to pee. I really need to go to pee. 1 second, I have to go to pee. Hello. Umbrella. That was like parrot's ending music, and then it kind of stuck in my head. The welcome back. Thank you. I don't know what was. Did the toilet flashbang you? No, I flashbanged him because I showed my butt to the toilet. Haha! Actually, victory is mine. Ho ho ho! Lucky. I know.
Hey, what's up, guys?
I know.
So over the years, I have covered
I have seen this on Twitter. I need to see. I need to know.
many situations where YouTubers are being canceled.
Is there me mail? No. It's apparently some guy is being called a bad word because they watch Mint, the VTuber Mint. They are being called an acrobat PDF.
And accused of some very serious stuff.
Like,
and that is
what? So random for absolutely no reason at all?
the case again today with the YouTuber Fizz. Now, Fizz is being accused of not only being a full-fledged...
Honestly, what do you mean?
But also...
Is it even allowed to watch VTubers anymore? Or are you just a bad person? Is this what it is?
Also,
no?
following CP accounts. Now, of course, Twitter users would never make serious, life-ruining allegations like this unless they had serious, bona fide proof to back up those allegations. Well, of course.
Twitter users would never lie or exaggerate anything, honestly.
Individuals like this have the proof on full display. And to break the immersion here and just kind of get straight to the point, this user is being cancelled.
Wait, this is one of the most commonly used emoji combination used by the 4-letter word people. Explain. What? Wait, so you are into lollies if you use an emote combination? What? What? Bro, what are they smoking?
For
Dude, it's just someone being angry, for fuck's sake.
interacting with the account of the V.
Yeah, you feel angry? You're using the angry emote? Cancelled. Over for you.
To her mint. Yes.
Oh, you're into watching an adult woman with a beautiful anime avatar? Well, obviously, you're into kids. Duh, stupid.
This YouTuber is facing life-ruining allegations and being dunked on in viral posts accusing them of the worst things imaginable for interacting.
The cup size of consent. The pixel cup size of consent. Min doesn't have the cup size of consent. Bro, she doesn't even look like a lolly. These are not lolly proportions. She's just a short woman. I'm afraid that people are losing the plot. They are actually starting to be unable to make difficulties between what is just an adult and what is a child.
With the VTuber Mints. Now, I actually discovered this entire situation through this post right here, where it says, came across a series of threads accusing a YouTuber of being a predator and following CP accounts after going through dozens of replies and finally...
See? This is, you know why this is? Because we didn't get kept. During COVID, a bunch of retards started watching anime. And I actually mean a bunch of retards. And now they think they own the place. And whenever there is just literally a girl on screen, say, oh my god. Oh my god, she's only 1,005-year-old, you sick fuck.
Figuring out what was actually going on, it turns out he just liked mints. What are we doing, man? And you can see some of the people who are propagating these lies in the replies of that tweet, saying, not gonna lie, if you see a childlike VTuber...
I wanna point out that there was a guy who called my avatar a lolly too. When I was like beefing with someone on Twitter, they said that I have pictures of like kids on my thingy, meaning fan arts of me. My character being a child. Like, I don't know, man. Like, stop projecting. It's kind of weird.
Nice.
It's hella weird, actually.
Remember, guys, you can't fuck a woman that doesn't have D cups. Defedicable. The cup size of consent is real, and if you defend it, you're fucked up.
It's true. Yours? Yeah, you would be surprised. It's because for them, anything anime character is just basically a kid, which is weird.
And try to defend it, you're a predator. It shouldn't be hard to denounce lolly. It's bit hard to say it's gross and think people who support it are creeps.
It's not even
and
lolly,
predators.
bro.
Now you can see this is clearly someone who is lacking brain cells. They can barely even formulate a single sentence, let alone use proper grammar, but this is the level of intelligence we're dealing with in the situation where people like this are accusing Fizz of these allegations based on following and interacting with the VTuber.
Dude, I can't wait for them to figure out how Saba's avatar looks like.
Mint. So here's Fizz.
Or literally any Japanese VTuber from like Hololive.
But his alt account, and this is where everything transpired with these very problematic posts like this, where sharing some photos of Mint, he sent.
You know what the problem
Be Twitter
is?
user. See attractive woman.
Yeah.
Get aroused.
Yeah.
Start thinking of kids.
Yeah.
Get angry at someone else.
Yeah.
Zero self-awareness lol.
It's, you know what? You know why? Because it's cute. The problem is that I feel like Western women are not cute anymore. They are just sort of bitchy. Or like sexy. But they're
COVID
never
did
cute.
irreversible damage to the anime community.
It's true.
I hope like with COVID it ends and can heal.
It's true. So if you see someone who is acting a little bit cute, like, you see, this is why they were like mean to Emiru too. Like, she was never dressing like in a scandalous way. She was wearing pajamas, and they were like, oh my god, she's wearing pajamas, she's being cute, she's baiting, you know? They, normies, can't handle that a woman can stay cute after 18. It's like after 18, you can become an OnlyFans whore, but you cannot remain cute. Because if you're acting cute, then obviously you're trying to be something that you aren't. You know? It's so weird. It's so weird.
Simply said, she's perfect. And
Really, you can understand why men started calling women boys. Actual horniness is empowered, but being cute is baiting. Isn't it strange? Like,
Eat my ass.
Thank you, dessert. Thank you so much for eating my ass. But like, I was never really sexy in my entire life, and I don't consider myself sexy. I never really dress sexy. Like, I don't really have, like, beside that one heart t-shirt, I actually don't have anything that would show any cleavage at all. I don't like it. Even right now, I have like an oversized t-shirt and a scandalously short short, right? But I'm just like chill. I'm vibing. But I do enjoy being cute. I don't like being, I don't know, like overly. Oh, that was good. Potty? Question mark? I don't know. Oh, I was trying not to say that. I don't want to act like a whore. Right? But I think I don't think it's normal that every time people see anyone as cute, and especially since VTubing originated from Japan, right? Like all the anime stuff. I think more girls are more comfortable to be cute with a cute anime avatar, but it's not. It's not because of the kid. I will be honest with you. Honestly, children are not fucking cute. They are little nightmares. So I don't even understand where you're getting this from. Like, no one in their right mind would just think of that. That's fucking weird.
You can see the terminally online wackadoos in the quotes. Here's a few examples, and there's hundreds of insane posts, but here's some examples. Fizz when he sees children. Fizz running towards the closest kindergarten.
They do know that an anime avatar is not real too, right? Like, you cannot say that an XY character can look like a child because it's not. First of all, it's anime style. It's a stylus character,
Your
right?
Your dick is now a noodle.
Thank you, Kikai. Right? It's a cartoon character. It's a dumbed down, simplified character, which is cute because cute looks good on screen, right? And also, there is a goddamn adult human voicing the character. So it's on so many levels, it's wrong.
The VTuber.
It reminds me of when you have like these girls who have like flat chest and they are like short, and it's like, oh wow, well, you should just freaking uninstall yourself. You're just baiting the people. You're just baiting. Wait, hold up. I can even show you something. I just saw this today, and I felt so sad for this person. So she's like a cosplayer, right? And she cosplays like some anime girls, like literally whatever. And she's getting like hate comments. She's 24. She's skinny, right? And she's flat. She hasn't been blessed with big badonka honkers, but she's 24. What is she supposed to do? She's like halfway to her 30s. You know? Like, it's... Exactly. It's human rights leaving those people's body when the human happens to have measurements they deem immoral. It's like... They do understand why the age of consent exists. It's not because a child looks one way or another. It's because they are too young in their head to be able to consent. It's not because you're flat. That you don't become an adult when you grow double D's or a fat ass. You know, that's not how it works. You don't just absolutely... It's so stupid. You don't... I believe it or not, you don't. It's so stupid. So, like, you're telling that someone who happens to be short, even in their 20s or 30s, are not allowed to date until their, like, face starts sagging or something? Like, oh, I'm sorry, you're 50 and you're still short? I don't think so, Grandma. I don't think so. Stay alone forever.
YouTuber he watches barely looks like a child, mocking someone who is trying to say...
There are adult women from 40 centimeter. Yeah? You're talking about people that literally not able to internalize this contradiction in their head. That is very sad. I think that's very sad.
This is not proof he's a predator. Again, this is about interacting...
That doesn't... Dude, I'm so mad. It doesn't even look like a lily at all.
With Mint, who is, of
there are like proportions. So the way you have to do is that usually an adult female in anime art, the body has to be 2 size of the head and the leg has to be 3 size of the head, or 2.5 if you want to be spicy, right? But if you just measure it with your fingers, it's exactly 2 to 3. It's not a lolly.
Of course, a VTuber who is controlled by an adult, and when it comes to this fictional character that is used for the VTuber model, this isn't even a lolly. But
the thing is that for these people, everything is lolly. Oh, you have high-pitched voice? You're a lolly. Oh, your character has big, round, sparkly eyes? You're a lolly. Oh, your character is smiling? You're a lolly. What's the child scale? It would be like, I don't know, like 111 or something like that. It wouldn't be like 222. Like, I'm thinking about like Kanna from the Dragon anime, and she's like giga short. Like, I don't know, like 1.5, maybe something like that. But even then, it's not real. It's a cartoon. What the fuck?
Calling Mint a lolly is a big self-report.
It's weird.
The average standard. But people on Twitter are absolutely brain dead, and you have threads like this saying, I've said it before and I'll say it again, but Fizz is a disgusting piece of crap.
Wow.
I'm glad he never got to achieve any success or fame.
Wow. That, dude, the amount of likes is shocking on it. 3.3k? Golden Freddy Fazbear? For an accusation?
From the 5 Nights at Freddy Plus, and I hope he fades into obscurity that he has deserved for a very long...
You know, I do hate that whenever these people say someone is into these kind of things, they are always projecting. Like, they watch the actually fucked up heinous shit, and then they're like, oh, you watch VTubers? Wow. Wow.
Long time. And to those who follow his con alts, I'm disappointed in you. Now, they're not just canceling Fizz, they're canceling anyone who's associated with him. Like, the bloodthirst is not enough. They're going after other creators like this Pasta individual, where you can see people making posts like this. mocking him after he wanted to leave the internet for a bit, saying, still following Fizz, F you.
I want to point out that this is never about protecting kids. This is about bullying. For whatever reason, they really don't like this guy and they decided that it's an easy sticker to slap onto it. They would never care about what happens to real life children. They would never stand up to say anything to protect them. They would never donate for them to protect them. They will just beef with you that you're watching adult women on the internet.
Where you have this
It's
crude
bullying.
meme here where you have pasta here.
The
And
FNAF
then
community are legally and medically regarded. They have to use a CPAP machine not because they're obese, although they are obese, but because they are literally too stupid to remember to breathe.
Oh my god.
Fizz exclaiming that he loves illegal material. Again, as pointed out in this quote, this is the material being showcased here. It's just mints. And you can see wackadoos in the replies of that saying, how are you going to look at this and say it doesn't look like a child?
What the fuck? Dude, I guarantee you these people wouldn't be able to enter to Japan because they would see an adult Japanese woman and they would faint. They would say that it's like, oh my god, why are you working here? You're supposed to go to high school or something.
And I guess the Rev-related meme and artwork here is evergreen. These wackadoos, the supposed normal people, will look at a VTuber and immediately think of children and think you're the weirdo for thinking otherwise.
Yeah,
These people are completely deranged. And again, as pointed out in this quote, if you look at this and automatically think child, then I just don't want to live in your head. In fact, I am very suspicious of individuals like this. We have seen mega threads of people looking at characters like Min or anything that is animated.
I feel bad for her. You know, like someone just tweets out that, oh, she looks so cute, and like she gets into the middle of this awful, horrible thing.
Themes who call it a literal child or some sort of illegal.
I bet you didn't know. I'm sure she knows. Like, these kind of news always somehow reaches you.
Material, and eventually they get outed for being actual creeps themselves, or at the very least, hypocrites.
Mint isn't even wearing something remotely sexy or lewd. Exactly, it's a fully dressed character who is adult but short. Literally, there's no fan service. Almost every inch of that character is covered. Like, you can see a teeny bit of shoulder and a little bit of whatever this body part is, right? That's it.
It's by their own standards.
But she's naked under. That's true. That's true.
But here's some more call-out threads that I pointed out earlier in the video, saying, and to all of you saying Mint isn't a lolly, this is one of the most commonly used emoji combinations used by lolicons.
Do you remember when they were saying that the yellow hand of showing the OK sign was for like whatever, like political nonsense, or when was the frog, one of the Papa emote? Do these people need a hobby, or like touch grass, or like what kind of like bullshit is this?
Explain.
Huh?
So yes, this is proof, I guess, that this individual must be a predator and should be shamed and ostracized and have their life ruined. These people are incredibly deranged. They're not just terminally online, they're misguided. And the fact that they feel so comfortable doing all this is the result of a problem that's been going on for many years.
Bro, he has the Five Nights of Freddy as his username and his icon. I am not shocked by this whatsoever.
These people genuinely believe that they're in the right for trying to ruin someone's life over trivial matters like engaging with posts from a VTuber like Mints. You can see Pasta adding on a long thread here, but really to get the quick points of this, you can see this one right here saying, and as for the behavior itself, I have seen some claim that it's incredibly obsessive and parasocial, but
this is so stupid because every time there is like a debut, This is like a thing that people do, especially VTubers, that you take a screenshot of like a debut in a stream and you say something nice. You know, like, oh, like, look at my angel, she looks so beautiful, like, what a sexy bitch she is, or da-da-da-da-da-da, right? It's like VTubing culture 101, that you put your Oshis and your fellow content creators onto your page if you like that. It's just, this is a goddamn normie, and that's why, oh, it's parasocial. It's not parasocial. It's normal. What?
Actually look at the account, and it really boils down to his live posting about the current streams this creator has done as they were happening. Yeah, people are pointing out that this is...
Like, I remember I did this too. I think, like, I think there was, like, when Bao did a debut, or Numi, I don't know. I did it a few times, in the past, when I had the chance to tune into their whatevers. It's a completely normal thing. Oh my god, she's showing shoulders, what the whore! Bro, not even on the second one, there's no shoulders. It's over.
Like, obsessive behavior, which is very ironic, coming from the people scanning through the alt account of a YouTuber, trying to ruin their life for...
the collarbone of consent.
engaging in posts made by Mint, for example. And Fizz would respond to the situation with this post, basically using it as a filter post, trying to get all of the toxic people out of his community and to block them if they want to spurg out in the replies and quotes of this post.
Honestly, he's kind of right. Like, you don't want these kind of people in your community. These people are mentally ill, and you cannot argue with them, you cannot explain, you cannot do anything with them. They are just living in their own asshole, and they are just yelling for, like, brownie points. Like, oh no, look, I called this person a bad thing on the internet. I am so much better than they are. That's all that is.
And of course, the people who are angry at this individual are going to still be angry. In fact, they'll probably be even more angry with this post, but I don't blame them for making a response saying this. Just woke up to the yearly ritual of getting harassed for made-up stuff. It's been 3+ years of this kind of thing on and off, so I'm used to it by now. And I'm actually busy at the moment, so if you are one of those weird, creepy roleplay accounts that I dislike, please use this post to leave your spam harassment comment, and I'll get to blocking you whenever I have free time. All I'm going to say is that I love VTubers and VTuber culture, and will absolutely get worse and more open about it in the coming months, based. And anyone who's uncomfortable by that should definitely leave. Also, please don't equate liking VTubers with actual serious crimes. That should be reserved for...
This is when words lose their meaning, right? When you repeat something over and over again, you kind of like wash it out, right? And they do this with the most heinous crimes, and then you can slap it onto literally anything. You know, like, oh... what was it? I remember when someone was saying, an OnlyFans girl was saying that if you download her pictures and you put it up online, it's like revenge porn. It's like, girl, like, it could be a lot of things, like stealing content publicly, like putting them up, but what? It's not. You are, these are your pictures, girl. You put them up. You know?
For actual
to be fair, it's not their fault that their father didn't stick around. True.
Dangerous people, and taking away the impact of those words to turn them into a joke causes real, actual harm in the long run. People who do that constantly and don't care about the implications are...
If I was their dad, I would also abandon them. Shit. Oh my god. Wow. Damn. I hope you will only have sons. Question mark.
Are genuinely disgusting to me. Anyways, just remember to stay kind, and I'll see you again when I come back home. Now, of course, there is a torrent of miserable, fatherless individuals spurging out in the replies, I guess kind of to the point of what this individual is trying to accomplish with this post in the
waste of a good sperm.
First place, kind of proving his points. But that is the situation, ladies and gentlemen. This guy is being cancelled for...
I don't think he will be cancelled. The thing is that these people are just yapping. They are like insufferable, miserable people who have no happiness. They wouldn't have watched him anyways. If anything, he is getting a boost because now more people are looking onto his profile. Because it's like, oh, that's nonsense. It's bullshit.
Interacting.
These are the kind of people who are like, oh, we are the modern audience. We need more, I don't know, female lead in games, and they will also not buy it. And it's just like everyone flops, you know?
With mints on his alt account. It's literally insane. If this is not peak 2026.
The thing is that I cannot imagine that these people love themselves. You have to have a level of self-hatred for yourself, and that's why you're trying to pull down others to make yourself feel better about yourself, right? You're so miserable that you have to call someone an even worse thing than you are, because then at least you're a little bit, you're closer to being a human being.
Twitter, I don't know what else could be at this point. Very unfortunate, but at the end of the day, you know, common sense prevails. And people who are not brain dead and terminally online, they can look at this and think for themselves and go, wow, you know what? Calling someone heinous stuff for what's being accused here, interacting with a VTuber mints, yeah, that's uncalled for, and also harms real victims by watering down the related terms and allegations to something like that. But anyways, that's going to do it for this video. If you enjoyed, please consider...
Well, that was silly. That was extremely silly. What a stupid thing to be upset about or something. Horrible. Bye-bye, Rava. It's okay, there was another something I wanted to check.
Hey, what's up guys, Riff here.
Apparently
so in this video, I'm going to be talking about...
Something happened with Halo. I just don't know what. Campaign evolved pander to the modern audience, and Halo Studios is now officially finished. I remember when Halo was having like these little kitty cat ears and it was all pink and it was very cutesy and whatever, and I was like, oh, is that what Halo is about? Oh.
Halo campaign of...
They waited for the modern audience, but why is it always pink? Why? Why is it always pink?
Evolved, which of course is the ground-up remake of Halo Combat Evolved. And as one of the millions and millions of people...
What did they do? What's so terrible? I mean, it had been like cooked for many years now.
Who grew up with this franchise and have so many...
Women happen to Halo. Not all of us are this terrible. I swear to God. Okay, it's not all of us. Please believe me. Please.
Fond memories, especially of the early installments. All I can say in response to what we're seeing is look how they massacred my boy. It is a very hard sight, ladies and gentlemen, but it's not unexpected. This IP has been driven into the ground, corrupted by so many...
I just wish that there could be these things that some games are meant for girls and others meant for boys. And you don't always have to go into boys' games and make it like all pink and cutesy and glamorous and sparkly and kira and all of this, you know? Like, sometimes it's okay for the boys to have something that is gritty and like bloody and gory and violent and blah, you know? Like, you don't always have to make it polished and whatnot.
Different problems. And when you look at the one-to-one comparisons of Combat Evolved versus Campaign Evolved, it's not only aesthetically atrocious, but also it's riddled.
What am I looking at?
With bugs, and also it's riddled with...
Oh my god, Cortana is so ugly! No! Why does she look so ugly? Bro! No! Why is she... Dude, the old Cortana was so pretty. What happened? Are you telling me that even the AI ages? Times are so hard that even she's turning like ugly. Oh no. Germa in Halo? Bro, maybe it's a cameo.
DEI, as you expect in the current day. Cortana continuously downgraded yet again. New girl boss elements, among many other things. But it comes as no surprise after hearing all that. The critics absolutely love this new game, giving it very sterling reviews.
Okay, but be honest. When was the last time that you were about to play a game and you checked IGN for a rating? It's like, oh, let me see what IGN says because they are really, really trustworthy, right? Let me think. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so.
But I want to focus on one review that's not listed here that's gone viral, and it really encapsulates everything wrong with these game reviewers. Let's begin here. This score is a 70, saying this: I won't lie, it was great to be playing Halo again when the frame rate wasn't tanking. But it's hard not to feel like the franchise, Xbox, and everyone involved has been severely let down in recent years. We've had one new Halo game, Infinite, since 2015's Halo 5. Xbox has almost imploded due to years of mismanagement that resulted in thousands of employee layoffs. And Microsoft remains on the BDS, Boycott, Divest, Sanction list in connection to what a UN commission declared a genocide in Gaza. They are reducing the score because of...
What are these people saying? Halo deserves all the credit they have done. I have never played it, but however, it is good and inclusive, okay?
I see what you're doing, Glorbo. I see it. I see you.
Real life conflict.
Wait, so they are lowering the game? I'm so tired of these people. I'm so tired. Why does everything lead back to whatever is happening? It's just a pew-pew game, bro. What the fuck?
Whereas the original Halo brought with the promise of a new era for video games, this remake feels like it's in part.
These people are so insufferable. I wish they would have like a new fetish for something else. It starts to become really fucking boring.
Part been developed to make us feel good things about the brands again.
Do you remember when people, whenever they said politics, they were actually thinking about economics and like business and like insider trade within different countries and states and whatnot? Like, do you remember when that was politics? Not whatever this is.
Nostalgia and the realities of today have rarely clashed so heavily. Never trust game reviewers ever again. If it wasn't obvious already, do not trust these people. They are docking points from this review because they're thinking...
They should dock it because the frame rate was shit.
...about Gaza. Absolutely insane, ladies and gentlemen. But of course, a lot of the other reviews are telling you to go out and purchase this remake, saying Halo Campaign Evolved is classic Halo at its best.
The piece is clearly low because of the war. True.
You know what I say to that?
True.
I think Halo Combat Evolved is the version I'm going to go with. I don't need this remake. It looks absolutely atrocious. So I showed earlier this side-by-side comparison, and of course all of this stuff is subjective, but this looks really rough. It has taken the soul out of this game, which is to be expected by anyone trying to remake a classic from 25 years ago, and the comments seem to agree with that. People see lens flare. New lighting literally kills the atmosphere. Graphical updates. Look inside. Unreal Engine 5 slop. Worse in every way. I am vindicated not...
I am shocked. I have been like looking at this part and I unironically can't tell which one is the newer one. Because none of them are worse. They are sort of the same. You know, it's like... I'm guessing it's the second one because it's a bit shinier. But beside that, I am not really seeing much of the difference.
I've slop. Worse in every way. I am vindicated not buying this dog crap game. The loss of art direction in remakes should be studied. But let's continue on. You can see this one saying, third-person Halo campaign evolved the way God intended.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. Is this the remake? Is this good? Is this good?
No, I'm sorry.
It looks so sort of empty and dull, and I don't know, like
seeing Halo in third person literally hurts my eyeballs. This is not Halo. And that's reflected in the quotes. This is not Halo. Another one saying, your God is apparently a false prophet. Another one saying, the way God intended deliberately goes against everything Bungie intended. Yeah, seeing third person Halo is just...
It's almost a little bit like cutesy? Question mark?
It just burns my eyes.
Like, it's so funny. I'm always begging for colors, but when it comes to a shooting game, please tone the RGB the fuck down. It looks like you're going into a magical enchanted forest to meet the Smurfs and the fairies. Like, for fuck's sake, man.
Ladies and gentlemen. But wait, buggy mess are abound. This is to be expected with remakes like this. Halo campaign evolves Warthog, lets you change seats, and the Covenant can hit you. Ah, yes. Great job. So glad they made this remake here, so...
Nice.
Things like this,
is good.
Hey,
go live.
Hey,
Hello.
chat. Happy 25 months.
Hello.
And we're supposed to pay a premium to get a remake of something that never needed a remake in the first place. And you...
Yeah, but you don't understand. They cannot make new games because all the good developers left, right? And all the new developers, they are kind of just like really, really dumb and they don't know how shit works. So they just reskin the old one and they are hoping that they can still get your money.
You can see the comments here again, just roasting this entire thing, saying every decision that was made for this remake just further reinforces my opinion that Bungie guys were geniuses. What the F is this animation? Where's the Halo Infinite style animation? And of course, look how they massacred my boy. Here's another one, which is very interesting, where you have something that literally did not need any changing, and they really didn't change it that much, but they still ruined it. So you can see the caption, some things never change with Chief. Let's watch these clips. This is from, of course, the original. Boo. And here's the remake.
Wow. It's a little bit cringe. It's there is something about that felt a little bit
How
the timing.
on earth did they achieve?
It's technically they did do what happened in the previous clip, it just didn't land well.
Such mediocrity. I mean, the joke is already made for you. Why did you try to rework it? And why are the voice lines so lifeless and terrible? How do you fumble something so basic? And the replies, again, roasting. The more they show about this remake, the worse it gets. Awful. Stole the joke.
This remake looks soulless as fuck. But do you know what isn't soulless? Famous multi-award winning tactical stealth action shooter Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater, with a world-famous story directed by Hideo Kojima.
Wow, that's crazy. That's wow.
And told worse. I hate these devs with a passion, and this one is very funny. Unspoken Riz versus sexual harassment. Here's another very interesting scene. The Master Chief just stood there as the Prophet introduced each one of them. He's literally just standing there as they do like a villain LARP here, introducing themselves. Like, I swear this game was made by theater kids or something.
No, man, dude, I'm afraid this is millennial writing. I don't know why, but every time it's a millennial writing, it's like this quirky slop, and everything is very awkward and ditzy and sort of just painful to watch, you know? And it's like cringe.
Who want to flair for the dramatic. Like, this doesn't feel right.
So theater kids, it's worse. It's like, you know those kids in your class who are trying really hard to be funny, but they just came off really fucking creepy instead? And everyone just sort of avoids them because they are so annoying that you don't want to hang out with them? It's kind of like that.
Right at all. He would not just stand there and let them introduce themselves like some movie villain. It's totally ridiculous and out of character. But of course, let's get to...
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, why is she, my lady?
The real hyping up of Williams in this remake. They
All
have
the people
really
who used to scream, "Wow, I am so random and quirky, the Penguin of Doom," never grew up and then got jobs as writers.
No, you know who these people are? Remember when Naruto running was a thing? These are those people. The ones who just like do the ninjutsu and Naruto run and do. Yeah, sorry, buddy.
The girl boss ante with this one, and you can see
everyone knows that in a military game there is nothing better than putting a very, very ugly old woman as your boss. You know, like the boys live for it. You could put like a manly, strong male protagonist who would just be like, oh yeah, you can look up to me, I have lived some shit. But no, it has to be a lady. But also she has to be really fucking ugly. Like, you cannot actually think that she's attractive. Old, ugly, but also she's better than you in every regard.
Tweets like this getting a lot of attention. In addition to uglifying Cortana, Halo Combat Evolved changed the story to add an ugly, mannish girl boss. And you can see the images are absolutely profound. This is not an edit. This is just what they're presenting you with.
You see, this is the reason why people think that when women act cute, they must be trying to be like a kid or something. Because this is how they see women. This is how you're supposed to be. Like, ugly and mad all the time and just grumpy and frowning and how all sorts of like cuts and wrinkles. Like, dude, there is, look at the wrinkles, look at the details. There's wrinkles here, wrinkle here, wrinkle, cut, even more wrinkle. There's like not anything, nothing feminine about it at all.
Amazing. At this point, if it's not obvious already, it's all intentional. Okay, they are subverting your hobbies. They hate you. They want to ruin everything you enjoy by giving you this. They know what you want, and they're not giving it to you. Instead, they're giving you this and then calling you a bigot if you don't like it. And you can see some of the dialogue. Fantastic. Halo Remake already looking great. Williams. No, Sergeant Major. I'm not. It takes more than fancy armor and a good PR campaign to impress me.
How about a big dick? Would that impress you? Like an actual humongous one, right? Like it's like you can't even sit down on it. That's big. What you think? Maybe? Yeah?
Oh boy, everyone owes this girl boss some adoration and respect. You better respect her, or you're not going to, I guess, have her services or whatever. I mean, this is just so goofy and ridiculous. And
you know, one day people will remember that men like hot chicks with big jugs. Maybe not today, but soon. One day they will remember. Girls do too. That's true. I know. Like, you know what's the funny thing? Like, all these people who are writing these ugly as bitches into the games, whenever they play a game, they always make themselves pretty. Like, they will get the cutesy microtransactions. Remember, like, in League of Legends, how many people were getting the it's not a sailor, but like the magical girl skins for literally everyone? All of it. And it was mostly women. And they were, like, min-maxing that. You had the Star Guardians, and every girl had all the Star Guardians. All of it. Because it was cute. But those are the same people who will be like, no, 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 it cannot be sexy, it cannot be hot.
And there's other just ridiculous changes. You can see the crazy 343 Guilty Spark Marine has a secret now on Halo Campaign Evolved. And to sum it up, as provided in this quote, in the original game he can shoot you and it hurts you. Then naturally you panic, shoot him, and then you get the heaviest silence possible, realizing what just happened. Here, even when he's pointing straight at you, nothing hits you. This is garbage. I mean, like, that was an intentional choice. Why would they?
Because they think you're stupid, right? That's why. You cannot go through complex emotions anymore while you're playing the game, because everything has to be like pussified.
Why would they get rid of that? Like, someone explain to me any other reason than the fact that they're trying to subvert this game and this IP.
Pew, pew, pew. I'm just looking at the animation. It's just pew, pew,
and make
pew.
it worse. And then there's some other things they're just kind of...
Where are my lamps? Did you steal them?
Yes. All of it.
Just kind of rolling with, I guess. The 343 art style is literally confirmed to be the result of genetic experiments. Cool. All right. Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, just toss that one in there. Whatever. But bad news, guys. It appears that Halo Campaign Evolved's secret endings seem to tease a Halo 2 remake. Please, no. Like, I think I speak on behalf of anyone who had the pleasure of growing up playing Halo 2 and all of them.
You are going to love it. It will be slop, it will be horrible, and you will eat it and you will say, thank you, sir. This was delicious, sir.
Memories that came with it, please leave it alone.
Yep.
Like, for once, put your greed to the side and just put this one to the side. Leave it alone.
Nope.
This is an absolute disaster. I guess I'm a little extra angry given my own nostalgia with especially the initial installments of this franchise, but I know I'm not the only one. I know there's millions of other people who are looking at Halo Campaign Evolved and they're just dumbstruck at how bad things have gotten. We have literally devolved.
Dude, I hope they will flop. I hate it. All of this like whole like sweet baby changes, like making everything ugly, everything boring. The guys cannot be heroes anymore. The girls cannot be saved anymore. The girls cannot be attractive. The men cannot lead. They cannot be... It's so boring. So boring.
We've gone backwards with development in the gaming industry, and it's a shame to see. But anyways, that's going to do it for this video. If you...
I can't believe they made Cortana old. She's an AI. Why would... She's not even real women are safe. You know, it's literally Jerma. I don't know how I feel about that. You know, I literally don't know. I have some complex feelings about it. But yeah, no. I don't know. I'm afraid this might be above my pay grade. What if there is like a big bunch of people who are actually really into Jerma? Have you considered that maybe they just really want him? Yeah, there are. Let's go.
Welcome back to the Papa Meat channel. How?
Look, it's Papa Meat. It's Mr. Meat Canyon. Apparently, I have never seen his face before.
You doing? How you doing? Come on.
Father flesh. That's such a horrible thing to say. I love it.
So now, because today we're talking about anime conventions. It's been all over my
Father flesh.
My feed lately a lot. I think Anime Expo just happened at the time of this recording, and I keep seeing all sorts of.
Oh God, I have so many memories of Anime Expo. I remember when the fans weren't working in the artist alley. And the people weren't showering, and there were many artists who just straight up fainted. I am not going to go around it. That literally is. They just straight up fainted, and they had to be taken outside. because they couldn't handle it.
Depraved things. Anime
Please
Expo.
shower.
You know what's weird though is you'd think that I would say a lot of it this time though. is
Please.
from the ladies. Nowadays, anime is more.
Look at so many people.
Mainstream than ever, and as you would expect, this means conventions catering to the fandom.
Mind you, this is in Los Angeles. It's so hot that you can literally feel the asphalt melt under you. It's crazy.
Attendees. Here, a passionate fan can go to panels, see early.
Imagine this one. I don't have to. I've been there. It was awful. I remember. So I was always attending as an artist. So my queue was insanely fast, right? Because we had to go in a different line. So mine was like maybe 10 minutes, 15 at tops. For regular people, if you want to pick up your badge, it can be 2 to 3 hours to go through the line. In the sun. There is nothing above you. And it's scorching hot.
Ratings of upcoming anime, meet their favorite
You
voice
will
actors,
die.
and take part in all sorts of
You'll
events.
perish.
Some of them being downright deplorable. Is it a fandom? I mean, I don't know.
Fandom?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
What like I mean, some
Yeah.
of this stuff, man, it's just it's downright almost.
Oh, I saw the feed juice. I saw that. I respect that. They were cosplayer feed juice. No.
Prostitution.
Yeah.
If I'm a fan of a prostitute and I buy a prostitute and have sex with her and I go to like a convention, I mean, am I just a fan of prostitutes?
Yeah, if you go to the.
Some of this I mean, am I wrong?
Yeah, it gets pretty sexual.
Because usually, and once again, I'm talking.
Hey. There is nothing sexual about Hatsune Miku feed juice. Okay? Like, come on. What are we talking about?
About the ladies here. Some of the girls here. And it's a thing, too, where they bring their partner with them. They wait in line, and they're like, ooh, we're
that was
getting
Are you
to that.
sure about that?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Right? Because usually what happens is at these conventions, we've been to one or two, specifically anime cons, and usually you see a lot of gray sweatpants with, or maybe some stains down there that look like, you know, I don't know, like a baby spit bib or something like that. It can be a lot of drippage, if you know what I'm saying. But, however, there's an unfortunate stereotype that every online fandom has, that anime fans have as well, which is, you know, being sweaty gooners, cringe.
She's just legit spraying with Nivea. It's like, can you imagine you walk up to your Oshi and it's like, okay, yeah, I'm pulling it out. You getting sprayed. Everyone's getting a spray.
Cringe lords that make a more casual anime fan feel completely out of place because they're smelly and all the other kinds of things that come with a person that just doesn't know how to be in social environments. Isn't that right, Nick? That's everybody. Yeah. That's any kind of fandom, not just specific.
You know, I will tell you something that is actually a little bit creepy and I didn't like it. So when I went to AX, I had these sort of negative experiences. So like the corridors where you can walk, like especially in the artist alley, are really tight. So there's like a bunch of people going like back and forth, right? And there are some boys who nuzzle. Like, you know that it's tight and you have to go through the crowd, but they intentionally press themselves against you. Yeah, like they are walking, even if you have a little bit of space behind you, they just sort of like stay pressed against you until you can sort of get away. And it's so freaking, like they don't touch you or anything, but like their chest is touched, pressed against your back or something, and they're just like way too close. Yeah, there's no, and they mostly do it, obviously, it's dudes doing it to girls, right? Like, they are not going to nuzzle against another guy. And that, like, happened to me, too, and it's fucking weird, man. I know what you're talking about. Dude, it's so weird.
So don't fucking get mad at me. Although I will say, girls, reel it in a little bit this time. Most people can accept that this is just a small part of a larger fan base. But unfortunately, a convention is where you see more of these quirky fans congregate together. There are all sorts of wild
Nice. What is this? Nice.
stories that take place surrounding anime
I will miss you, Goon Tower. I would visit Goon Tower too. Hello.
conventions, from occasional degenerate attendee to wild after parties where people solicit fetishistic
Fettuccine?
Gooner.
Fettuccine.
Supers. They just, I don't know, they're bound and fucking throw up or come on each other. It's one of those.
Oh, yeah. Oh, what? What? I didn't hear about that. What? Yeah.
Things, okay? Flies in here. When we talk about anime conventions, what I find interesting a lot of the time is, and this is just me, this is me just observing what I see on my Instagram or on other social media, YouTube, and just the Japanese culture as we know it is, it's all just a lot of, it just feels a lot like porn. Almost all of it. There's prints of other stuff, but when I see, like, look at my haul.
Where's the corn? All I see is mecha. I was promised corn.
Usually it's because something, the three bigs are it's rare, it's cute, or it's hot. Is kind of what it seems.
I was disappointed.
Like, that's the thing. And that's the thing, is there is a difference between being cute, I mean, squishy face, and hot, like, and it's like a woman bent over, her whole ass is up, there's like one piece of string blocking her asshole and her pussy. There's no such thing as sexy. It's cute.
True.
Or it's hot.
I like my little tampon string coming out.
There could be one string. I don't know. Is there an anime where you see a tampon string come out? Netflix has the stinky anime girl right now.
She smokes. I guess she takes a shit.
Yeah.
Happy content. What else do you want? It's a cat girl, but she's a crackhead. It's perfect. The epic girl failure. Waifu.
She has like a piece of shit with her cigarette.
Is that cute?
They do hair.
That's disgusting. That's so horrible.
Heroin. They shoot up heroin in the show.
So we're getting hot. If my girl doesn't have tread marks, I'm fucking out, dude. Being cringe is certainly not a crime. However, it can't be denied that the typical anime convention can be a bit overwhelming for those that are a little less experienced with the scene. Which, at the same time, I say, if you're not ready for it, get the fuck out of the way because everyone else is what it seems like. If you go to an anime convention, like, what the hell is... What?
Oh.
What?
Nice.
Like, you went in, you're not ready yet. Come back next year.
Oh, dude, the people who are always walking with a fully stuffed Dakimakura, and they're just like always holding it in their arm, and they just go through the cloud, and it's just they are with company. It's so many of them always hugging the Dakimakura of it. It was way back then. It was always Asuna, okay? Like it was always fucking Asuna. 50 Shades of Asuna. All the time.
Is what I say. Because I would say anyone else...
I don't know who is the current favorite.
Could see the degeneracy from far away. It'd just be like, not for me.
This is like the one time these people get to socialize out in the wilderness.
One time.
That's true. This is the only time where they socialize without being shamed. Because they are in a group of people who are just the same.
You get to go out. You could be a super buff cosplaying guy and have a bunch
of... that's not gonna be the common occurrence. I'm sorry, buddy. You will see like 2 of these guys. And they will have like 10,000 girls around them. The rest of them are not gonna be like this.
Of like stay-at-home moms come up and rub your abs.
The men should be like Gaston and the Disney Park. Do not touch me.
Gaston at Disney World is an unsung hero. Okay, no, go ahead. Nope. Go ahead. So good. One good example of this would be the various competitions held at these events. During one, attendees would line up at the mic to say, Oni-chan, to see who could do it the best. And when I say that this is for someone like myself, who is not into anime particularly much, this is like a knife through my heart.
Oh, that was good. That was good, though.
Mostly because of...
That was good. That was good.
Of the fan reaction.
Going crazy.
There's one borderline mute, who knows how old they are, girl.
Can we watch a famous Sakura-kun ad after this? What famous Sakura-kun ad?
Up on stage, and they do it in like the really
high-pitch
thing. And then it's a crowd of like preteens to teenagers losing their fucking mind.
Sometimes
those are not teenagers, buddy. There's no one under 18 in places like this.
These guys do it better than the girls.
I don't think so.
Yeah. I would probably prefer the Oni-chan one over the guys doing the the evil laugh.
Give it.
That was a good one though. I can't see my head. That was a hearty one. Yeah.
Very Joker coded.
Yeah. But it's supposed to be, like the big bad anime villain.
It's a bit cringe, but maybe he has potential for voice acting.
Yeah, anime Joker. Yeah, but
how many people do you think themselves at anime convention?
Father Flash, please contain the curse inside.
I just picture myself being in the back of that room, looking at the thing, going into a bathroom, and then just fucking killing myself.
I bet
Jesus
you
Christ.
A couple dads look at their son who's sitting there in their,
Oh no.
maid outfit, cat maid outfit.
Yeah. Actually, oh my god. Dad looking at his son. The kid looking at his dad. And his maid outfit. I think I'm turning Japanese. I really think so.
Yeah, you're finding that dad he hung a towel in the bathroom, hung himself.
He has a bleach wall scroll thing wrapped around his neck, and he's just in the bathroom.
Oh my god. This one is horrible. Oh my god. You're horrible, horrible man.
When someone pulls it off, people.
Jesus. No, it makes sense. All his animations make so much sense.
We'll get hyped and cheer like it's some sort of rap battle. One person in a cat maid outfit was
crazy.
so particular attendee's performance that they got on stage and began bowing towards her. Yeah, if I saw my son run up and do that, I'd be like, I'm all for people having interest, right?
I only need to know one thing. Why is it that there is always more male maids cosplaying than girls? The girls never do a maid outfit, but it's always the dudes. Why? Why?
What am I trying to get at here, then, Nick? I'm trying to even decipher my own thoughts. Am I just saying?
It's funny. Zin? It's for the bit. I'm not sure. Might look better. True.
I hope that he has the social awareness
True.
just to be like, this is all very amusing. But I won't hop up on stage and bow. I'll do it in my head. Or is it all performative to where it's just like, people are going to find this
It's safe edgy. Is it? It used to be edgy. How is it edgy?
really funny? And they're going to come out and be like,
Wear a miniskirt if you want to be edgy. I want to see the danger of your balls dangling in the air.
that was so funny when he hopped up on stage and bowed. Or is he like, I've never had a boner this hard? That's what I'm talking about. Grace.
The fucking noise. The yoink.
Sweatpants with a little bit of dribble stains on the inside. Looks like a baby spit bib. That's the anime convention that I know, dude.
To be fair, I feel like at these conventions, it's so it's fine to act that way because it's like this is what the convention's for.
Yeah, it's contained.
If my son was doing this out in the grocery store,
sure.
Then that's when I scrolled and
Yeah.
scroll.
It's at a place where it is quote unquote appropriate to do it, but it's still just the thing of, I mean, like, just because you're invited to the Thunderdome, do you have to participate in the violence?
Nice.
Is what you know what I mean? Can you not just watch it from afar?
Hello, this video is brought to you by Starforge PCs. Right now, Starforge
Wow, retro ad.
is having a massive summer PC sale going on with huge savings on 5090 PCs and hot deals on select items. And if you aren't in the market for a new PC, they have collaboration keyboards and other great gaming accessories for sale if that's something you might be interested in. So go check them out. The link will be in the description. And thanks to Starforge PCs for sponsoring this video. They're a great sponsor. Appreciate you guys.
Because many fans practice talking like their favorite characters, conventions will sometimes host straight-up voice actor auditions, during which people pour their heart and soul into screaming their lines and belting out special attack names. This may be an intense environment for some, but others thrive in it. So much so that they will propose to their
Aww. Being proposed at an anime convention. I would rather flush myself down the toilet. I don't think so.
partners while decked out in full cosplay. You know what's fucked up about you is I think that when in the future you will be a person when your wife proposes to you.
And I'll say no. I said, honey, we talked about this.
You're in full Sora garb.
True.
I was thinking Shinji. doesn't fit.
Way too tight. Sweetie, get up off your knees. Sweetie, get up off your knees and back into your mobility scooter and let's get the hell out of here. And pick up your tail, you dropped it.
Ah, disgusting.
At times, men have proposed to their partners in the middle of staging for a photo with an anime voice actor, which I've seen some of that.
I'm sure that the voice actors are really, really interested in two strangers getting married.
Which I've seen some of that.
It's so great. Why does it have to be public? I feel like I wouldn't be able to handle it in public. Like you would do that like on the street in a restaurant or something. I'm straight up getting up and leaving you. Like, I don't think so, man.
I don't think there's anything wrong. I don't think that's odd. If you both are like, I'm obsessed with this thing, it's kind of cute to have the person there. And you have a photo of it, totally unexpected. And the actors there, you're forcing them to be in the situation. Go along with it. Huh?
Do you have the voice actor propose for you? Do they get down on one knee?
I think in theory, people think that that would be better. But I think, like, I would rather have the character cheering me on afterwards.
Yeah. Oh, that'd be good. Yeah,
I think I does Goku. I think he's like a notorious dickhead, but...
Yeah, Sean Schemmel.
Yeah. Don't do that in my booth. It's one of the most bizarre things you can see at an anime convention is, strangely enough, recruitment booths set up by...
What? What? The U.S. Army?
The Army and the Marines. I don't know why.
I'm not sure if it's the right crowd. You know? I'm not sure if these boys are and girls are the target audience. It makes so much sense. How does it make sense? You don't know? I don't know, man. Listen, the most of the time the cosplayers are XXXXXXXXXL. I would say that they might not be the right choice. These people are absolute losers. They can convince them. But the thing is, these people don't think that they are absolute losers.
They feel the need that this is the time or place to do this, but they do. Is it because the booths are so cheap, maybe? Or do they sponsor part of the event so the things are everywhere and then they are allowed a booth?
A lot of them are unemployed. That's true. That's true. Maybe. Does the military pay for you? You get salary or some shit? There is a lot of weebs in the military. I guess. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, because I know so much about the army. Don't question mark at me. How the fuck should I know? I'm not American and I'm not a soldier.
Ooh, they maybe do sponsor. I think they're just trying to get fresh meat, body bags. Like, they know that these people...
Body bags.
Throw these guys in the front line to step on landmines. Like...
Their humor is so morbidly delightful.
I keep picturing I just keep picturing Sora's walk around. The army, huh? I have been quite interested in that thing before. Maybe I would like to sign.
This was out of shape guy who's signing up.
It's me. When do I start? I'm ready to get cut. These brave soldiers post up in foreign territory, praying that random teenager in a wrinkled Ichigo robe will halt the entire con experience to drastically alter the course of their entire life. Nobody ever takes these booths seriously and will either ignore them or mess around on the pull-up bar they set up in full cosplay just to kind of show their strength, which is just a little...
Damn, she was good.
Well, that's how you get some pussy at the con. Also, you know what's bad about the army thing? You're gonna look even more stupid because, dude, you're the least dressed person here. You're in full military garb. You are the least interesting thing to look at.
If they were smart, they would pick a military anime, like Panzer Girls or something. It's like...
Yeah, but they don't have girls. They only have the dudes there. Maybe they are shy, being in skirts or whatnot.
Cute little girls in tanks.
So you're saying would it just be the recruitment people are hot chicks in those outfits? I see. Yeah, they then. So you're gonna be there. Or?
But you set it up like it's the anime show, and then at the end of the table you have a little recruitment thing where they take you.
This is the U.S. Army.
Yeah, they make you sign something. They don't even tell you.
They put you into the bag and they will just ship you to the places where they practice. Oh, I'm sorry. You thought it was cute anyway. Well, welcome to the training. It's 6 a.m. It's time to go and run.
He's like, go in the kissing booth. It's a photo ID booth. Welcome to the army. Anime congoers, for the most part, keep it casual and just want to attend a few panels and grab some cool art. There is, however, a portion of the audience that is horned up and focused on getting their freak on.
Oh. Maybe I should go to Anime Expo next year. Oh.
As they oogle at cosplayers, which I would say it's got to be 99% of them. I mean, half the time it feels like the anime conventions is just an excuse to look at cosplay or perform cosplay. Well, actually, a video on cosplayers would be good. Just cosplaying, because I feel like ever since I was younger, it was like it's a niche thing. Usually, if you're like a pretty girl, even like 10-15 years ago, cosplaying wasn't super normalized, I don't think, to the point where it would be like there would be mostly just cosplayers that would be paid to go to places because it's just like, oh, you can craft.
I still remember some of the cosplays from Ajax. They are burnt into my retina. It was a really, really, really wide girl in a miniskirt, and she had this G-string, and it was.
Craft this shit really well because it wasn't as common that like people were making YouTube videos how to make stuff or XYZ, so it was really like, this is my craft. I'm able to make outfits.
It was very the skirt was really short, and it was I saw everything. Oh my god, I saw everything. I saw the beginning and the end.
Whatever. Now it feels like it's just
people do it for free now.
Well, it's also like 3D printing's becoming more accessible.
Yes.
And like now I feel like there's like also things where it's like there's cosplaying websites where I can buy particular things or X, Y, or Z. And this doesn't just go for men. As anime has become more.
Dude, all the hot dudes are just cosplaying Love and Deep Space. There's literally nothing else. All of the hot dudes were just Love and Deep Space.
For more mainstream, the divide between male and female gooners is slowly evening out. Both men and
there must be hot men in something else beside Love and Space. B Space? Love and B Space. Bzzz.
Women will pay for fan service events in which cosplayers say sensual one-liners or play out anime tropes like the Kaibadon, which is where
Kaibadon? It's Kaibadon.
Someone will slam their hand on the wall beside you.
Okay, I will take the second one. My goodness. Is that a tough cosplayer? My.
You in a flirtatious and domineering fashion.
Oh la la.
We are getting into it now. Let me tell you.
I'm fine with that. I would be like, actually, I'm a big streamer. Please smoosh your boobies into my face.
Yeah, this is starting to look like my Instagram reels. Some like girl like. I've been seeing even like D&D. We went to a D&D convention. And it's like my favorite dungeon master said this line, or he'll be sit there and you'll see because he's far away. And he'll do like. You look at the comments again. Girly, what do you say? That's for just me and him, but let's just say, and it's water drop emojis. I don't know. I've had people say it's juicy, which makes you think of like two old wet sponges in your sink. It's juicy. Some women literally scream and crumple to the floor from sheer ecstasy, making it well worth the
damn.
wait. Some will even go to random cosplayers and influencers and ask them to take fan service videos, most of which are overly horny. Of course, anybody who says it's not, you're fucking lying. I've seen stuff even outside of anime, women being like, if a guy dressed up as fucking Jason, grabbing a woman's throat at a thing and slamming her on a table. Once again, I just think of the dad with his like milkmaid son, whatever. He's like looking over at that.
That was the milkmaid son getting slammed.
Dude, I remember. Was that a Boku no Hero Academia guy who was having the VR headset and just very, very passionately pounding like an inflatable thing, like a few years back then? And you've seen that? I was actually at the TX. I didn't see the guy, but I was at the TX. I was like, no fucking way. It was amazing.
Oto-san, take a picture.
Dude, freaking amazing. Those are the good stuff, to be fair. When they have like the hentai panels and all of that is the best time.
Oto-san, take a picture. That's what is on with the Flash.
Thanking God his wife died early. Like, she couldn't see.
Yeah, his wife died early. I don't know how much we can do. I don't know if that's just you're just saying that you're basically like disappointed in your gay son is what it sounds like. You gotta watch out.
That's not so much gay. It's just his interests they're embarrassing. It's not that he's gay.
Okay. Other young entrepreneurs will even carry signs advertising a service in which they step on people.
For $5? That's cheap. Only? They could so charge higher for that.
Often they take photos of the occasion, presumably to share with their future grandchildren. Of course. You used to have beautiful photos like this is your
It used to be 30 cents per turn. Oh my god. Ski, what are you thinking? I am thinking there is an opportunity here. The gamer subs meet and greet would be amazing.
grandmother here. And now it's gonna be this is me at AnimeCon 2026.
Oh yeah, holy shit! I didn't think about that.
Your grandma's foot in some guy's mouth. I made $70 that day. How much is that in today's money, Grandma? $70. Most of the time, these stomping sessions attract a crowd.
Okay, but they are wearing skirts, like you can... Do they have safety shorts?
At this year's Anime Expo, a large group of people surrounded a man as he laid on the ground to have his groin playfully stomped on by a woman in a maid outfit, all while people yelled, "Foot job queen." What does that have to do with anime? I don't know. The man on the ground bites his hand.
Nice.
Of sheer pleasure. He's getting bricked up. Just this summer at Anime Expo 2026, women were blessed with an interactive booth for Love and Deep Space, a Chinese gacha game. When I tell you this has been all I've seen, this is the reason why we did this video, is because I was like, what in the fuck is this? Even online, there is a thing.
Don't judge. I have seen the trailers and promotional materials for Brown Dust. Okay? You're not allowed to say anything. I have seen so much. But so much, okay?
Thing where people will obviously see this video. We'll see a video of a girl, like some masked Chinese guy, sexy, doing all this stuff, and obviously the girls will be like, oh.
Oh, this is disgusting. I hate that sound.
So of course we were gonna come across and be like, this is fucking lame. There's so many things. It's like
Ew,
it's almost like
that was mac and cheese, bro.
Colt. You can't just let us have anything, can you? Love and Deep Space. They're very reactive. A lot of fans will just be like, whatever, dude. It's for me and the girlies is usually what I see, but
well, if your whole identity's tied to something and someone insults
it's the exact same reason why if someone's like, I don't like, if you're like, this is my favorite band, and someone's like, the band fucking sucks, you're like, no, I don't suck. Like, that's not what I said. Despite being an action RPG, most people only talk about the game because it's a
Wait, action. There's fighting in this game? I only saw the kinky scenes. There's fighting? Really? Yeah, there's gameplay?
dating sim featuring all sorts of gorgeous men. The booth, which was being referred to as a cute boy zoo, allowed attendees to...
You know, I have a feeling if they would have had a cute girl zoo, there would be a lot of angry people on Twitter about that. Oh my god, that's so misogynistic. Why are you making it...
meet and take pics of their favorite boy crushes. They were seen hugging and kissing the hands of women as their boyfriends supported them from the sideline.
The face of a supportive man. Look how happy he is. Aw, he loves Anime Expo.
From the sideline.
This is the Cock Simulator 69.
State enforced cuckoldom. Even older women were there, excitedly holding on to leashes.
That's a grandma. Grandma, you might be... Grandma, please. Grandpa has been in the urn only for 2 weeks ago. Grandma, please.
Attached to the one cosplayer's neck, which I will say, the amount of videos, it's nothing crazy, but it is a line, and it has been a tidal wave of like, oh my god, so much so to where I've been seeing all kinds of videos and stuff. There's just straight fuck games out there.
Oh yeah, dude, Steam is filled with porn.
It's crazy. It's basically...
Oh, dude, I keep seeing weird. There's like even like one with like goblin chicks and whatever, and and it's like, you know when it's like overwhelmingly positive reviews? Most of the comments is like, there comes in every man's age when they just wonder how did they get here? What's the meaning of their life? Anyways, 10 out of 10 game.
Just like it's the same kind of shit of like, I don't know, FNAF clip farmer fucking people too, where they're like, I've never played this game. They've definitely played the fucking game. Oh, I hope nothing bad happens here. Overreaction scare streamers. Wow! Singing clips, clip farming, right? This one, I think the opposite of that for female gooners is just being like, okay, this is hot.
Furry feet too. Look, it's very positive. Even this one. Hold up, why is World War II a tag? I understand everything, but
flip over in the background.
I see. Why is it that furries really love World War II? Have you noticed how many crossover is about World War II and furries?
Blurred, it's just like deep fucking. And they're like,
this is so weird.
This is all nothing compared to the seismic wave of activity across the internet caused by a particular event that took place outside of an anime convention just this year at Fan Anime Con.
Wait, hold on. Were they?
San Jose, an unofficial event known as ParkCon takes place outside after the convention closes for the day. People use the space for cosplay meetups and to throw parties. Just let you know, the story is very funny. This year, a cosplayer set up coolers filled with mixture of juice and alcohol before dunking their feet in.
Okay, but was it Gamer Subs? With code Scoochian 10% off? Huh? Was it? If it wasn't, then I don't want to hear it.
And holding up advertisements for fresh feet juice with obviously attractive women, or I guess just women. I don't really know. Not all of them. Well, maybe cut that. Put their feet in the goddamn cooler. And of course, guys are sitting there. They're drooling and
Papa meat, your kinks are showing.
Shit. All of them act like they just got hit in the head with a bat. Oh my god. You know, that kind of thing. Signs advertise different levels of payment.
A swig, a cup, a drizzle, a spit? $30 for a spit? Do I want to know what a drizzle is? Like, is it like that she lifts her feet and you have to catch the droplets? Is that a drizzle, or what would be the... Yeah? What's a swig? I don't know that word. It's,
depending on the drink delivery method. This range from
a quick sip. Oh, okay.
A solo cup to spitting in their drink and even drizzling it into the customer's mouth from the cosplayer's foot.
Bro, there was ice in it. How is her feet not freaking dying? You seeing that shit?
This range from a solo cup.
It's full of ice. Oh my god, I would die.
Up to spitting in their...
It's not that hot.
Drink and even drizzling it into the customer's mouth from the cosplayer's foot. Unfortunately, the
but
woman had
nice.
to cross the spitting option out because not only was she...
I could not physically produce any more juice. So it wasn't because of morals. It was... Okay, that's... Yeah, it's sold out. Wow. Okay. Fair enough.
Physically unable to keep producing spit, but there were other vendors offering spit-based services, and it wasn't worth competing with their...
What's a checky?
With their business, of course. I mean, when you're a young entrepreneur like that, you have to make changes. Fun.
Dude, she might have made hundreds of dollars.
In fact, there was also a naked Gojo cock milking station next to her. Information is sparse on what exactly fans were paying for here, but it's good to know that there was something for the ladies as well, a little cock milking station.
Okay.
Maybe a little...
As one does.
Once again, an oil check.
Fair enough.
According to the feet juice vendor...
Who am I to judge one man's kink, honestly?
One customer stuck their whole foot in her
ew, ew.
mouth. She also admitted she was originally trying to market an armpit-related event, but ended up subbing in.
Okay, so the armpit boys lost, and the feet people won. Okay.
For this one instead, which once again, as a young entrepreneur, you have to do that.
Make that cheddar, man.
Of course, this online Ask Me Anything.
Bro. Jesus.
led to many people in the replies asking what
What's the next code you will be at? This
con
degenerate.
she'll be at next. Others asked for
Dude, that was the best day of his life.
way too many details about exactly how dirty her feet were
Ah.
and whether or not she was willing to ship batches internationally.
It's going to be the whole bathwater all over again.
It appears this trend might become a common thing, as we're already seeing similar events being set up even at this most recent anime expo. As
Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Wait. Let it
this
go.
may make the casual anime fan, at the very
Let it
least, they
go.
can take solace in the fact that
Ew.
these aggressively horny acts are happening between consenting
Ew.
adults. Sadly,
Oh,
there are
that's
far too many cases
horrible. Bro, he's like suckling on that shit. Ugh.
where people breach boundaries in awkward attempts to woo their cosplay
Ugh.
queen. While eating at a restaurant neighboring the convention center, one Sailor Moon cosplayer recounted how a grown, shaking man approached her and her friend and asked how much it would cost to do something to him.
Oh. Ew. Creepy.
What do we want? Do what to him? Is it the ambiguous thing of like, I want you to do something to me? Oh no, we're okay. All right. He walks off.
Yeah, $6,000.
It'd be hard to say no. I'm eating at Denny's. I wonder if I give you $6,000 to do something for me.
Hand you a key to the Hilton. Follow me.
Room 285.
That's disgusting.
Would you, if someone's like, I'm gonna give you $6,000, would you give someone an hour back?
No. I would have that image in my nightmares forever. Now.
Back massage.
Oh, back massage? Yeah.
It's not back massage. It's never a back massage.
Of course. If that's it. 6,000? Hell yeah.
See, what you made it sound like is you were like, that's it?
Yeah, exactly.
I'll do more.
Well, maybe if he's paying more. How much you paying?
In a weird scenario, one man with a hand fetish convinced a female attendee to let him use her hands to study for his art. She realized what was going on when he started getting a little into it before asking if he could start recording them. Is there there's hand fetishes out there?
He's like, I just really love hands. So could you just hold out your hand and close your eyes, unzip? Oh, it's so good. Just keep your eyes closed. I'm recording. It's so good.
This is news to me. Yeah.
I thought foot fetish was the only thing.
Yeah, well, I was picturing he's like taking photos. He's probably imagining like that hand jerking him off, or like.
Well, yeah, I thought it was gonna be a thing for is she gonna be my hands for like like a fanfic thing or whatever.
Or maybe AI scanning the hand so he can make his own hand
puts
job.
on his VR headset.
Yeah. In the future, and any
horrible.
So you can be dressed up. Someone snaps a picture. Boop. Croc, make a 3D model.
People are gonna fucking the psychological torture is gonna be insane.
Oh yeah.
People are gonna be like it's gonna break people's fucking minds. If someone takes a thing, makes an AI render that you can download on like Steam and use a VR thing, and you are getting fucked, how does that not mentally destroy you?
That would destroy me. That would destroy me.
Okay.
That would.
Now he's just giving them ideas.
Not art.
How much money? Is it a massage simulator? I wouldn't mind that.
Horrible.
Awkward attendees will shoot their shot so timidly that the cosplayers hardly respond, only for them to take offense at the lack of reaction and start hurling slurs at them.
Classic.
Wait.
Dude, it's so weird. Like at AX, there are so many weird people. Like when I was there, just purely as an artist, it was way before I would have become like a VTuber or anything YouTube or whatever, right? I was just putting out art, mostly silent. People constantly wanted to take pictures with me and hug me. I don't know why. Can I take a pic? Can I hug you? No. Also, you didn't shower. No. So many boys.
Excuse me? That took a fucking left turn. Holy
Wonder why? I don't know. Is this just a thing?
shit. I still love the one of the high five at Amaranth's booth.
Oh yeah.
I love that one.
Nice. Is that Amaranth? That is Amaranth. I can recognize those tits anywhere.
Nailed it.
Yeah, boy.
I see the one with the brother and sister yelling at each other at the anime con, like storming down the hallway.
Oh yeah.
He's like, I don't fucking do this. And then people are trying to come up. He's like, it's my sister.
Bro, what is that creature? Where's her neck? Where's... Oh my god.
That is my sister.
Is that her? Is that their dad? Oh no. Oh fuck, man. The entire family is there. Little sis is crashing out.
And the dad's walking with their stuff. in the back.
Oh, that's horrible.
The most fascinating gooner, however, is the one that proudly announces their excitement from the rooftops. At the most recent Anime Expo, people watched in horror as a man got...
Oh, there's Silver Palace promo. Let's go. I noticed it. We played this game.
Horror as a man got on his hands and knees and barked at a Cammy and Chun-Li cosplayer. For gooners that are too shy to make a scene, they can simply go to the 18+
Oh my
zones
god,
of most
Nutaka.
conventions and purchase lewd body pillows and other gooner paraphernalia. But for those who aren't
I have worked for them so many times.
afraid to take off their limiters and let their freak flag fly, there's a variety of horned-up activities to indulge in.
Oh my god. Holy shit. She did not expect that. She's like, whoa, 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 whoa.
One infamous video from Anime Expo 2018 shows off the Imagine VR booth, where attendees could take turns strapping
Yeah.
a VR headset and have sex with anime women to enhance the experience.
They just like turn it to no, the wrong direction. What if he wants a reverse cowgirl, huh? Don't ruin his dreams. What the hell?
You can interact with what looks like a translucent blow-up doll with its own trackers attached to it, and people would
Amazing. Dude, I could not do that in public. Like, everyone is staring at you while you imaginarily humping some inflatable thing. Ah, it's so embarrassing. Especially, what if you actually, like, start feeling things, but obviously you cannot... that is just awkward. You're just basically, like... I don't know. That sounds horrible.
How much of this was ironic or how much it was real, but
it's like, okay, I will buy all of it. I need to go to the bathroom now.
It was extreme. Even I was like, you got to stop this. There's no way that this was just a casual thing just there, right? No. A man dressed as Deku from My Hero Academia happily pounds away as a sea of people watch him and cheer alongside him.
Yeah. Oh my god. Listen. He didn't come here to play. Okay.
Some attempt to go down on the blow-up doll and bust out as many positions as they can muster to ensure the audience knows that...
That's so horrible. Jesus, these people have no shame. Do you think it's like, hey girls, this could be you. If you subscribe to my channel, this could be you. Do you want a 30-day trial?
In fact, know how to plow.
Ooh, that's a good
like peacocking.
Exactly. You can take that.
I'm not sure if this is the kind of peacocking the girls are into. I don't know. The chick is thinking, no way. I don't believe it. Male VTuber only for Niji-sanji.
Wet.
Ladies, gentlemen, take notes.
And the moist meter, see who's moist.
Beep. 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 Yeah, sounds like a fucking submarine down there. People have been caught up at these public conventions, being horned up in more ways.
Bro, that's not even a cosplay. That's just like a bikini or something?
Security officers that have worked on...
You can just go into a bikini. Bro, I would not go into the water. Oh, dude. Going to the water with random anime Congoers?
Anime conventions, for example...
You're guaranteed to catch something. I don't know what you're catching, but you're catching something. They need Bro... You need, like, those contaminations that you have, like, at the labs where they keep the viruses? That's what you have to go through.
Seen some especially depraved stuff. One recounts an attendee frantically claiming that someone might be having a heart attack in the bathroom after asking if he was okay. The sweaty attendee walked outside, and it was revealed that he was masturbating over pictures. Of his favorite cosplayer earlier that day. Wait a minute.
my god. Oh my god.
I need to say this. Why did we need it? We're at an hour. Can we skip along? What are we doing here?
You want?
According to a past attendee, another security guard had to throw out a foul-smelling, neck-bearded man dressed in a schoolgirl outfit because he appeared to be not wearing any underwear. He was giving someone the brain. Been over at a booth and seeing a little.
Oh, bro. Isn't it the worst that it's not that they saw that he was indecent, but they smelled it? Bro. Oh, now I feel nauseous. Oh, that's disgusting.
Little goat brain. Mom, what is that? Is that a tumor? After refusing to comply, he was forced up from his seat only for a shit-covered butt plug to fall onto the floor. We have no way to verify any of this. What are we doing, Nick? He was permanently banned soon after.
That's horrible. That's the most horrible thing I have heard in such a long time. Oh, that's so horrible. You know, I thought that I had fucky-wucky experiences about AX, but I realize now that I only got the light one, the AX light, you know?
Sure, thank God, though.
The sugar-free version. Oh, that's...
Writers put that in there, too. He was permanently banned. And he was
so horrible.
Soon after. For those who want to meet their dream cosplay babe, all hope is not lost. In fact, there are often 18+ fan runs.
Con Crash, a dating. I guarantee you it's 99.9% dudes. Only dudes.
Speed dating events at Anime
There's maybe 2 girls, and one of them could be just a helper.
That allow people to potentially meet their soulmate in just under 3 minutes. This year, however, the Con Crush speed dating panel appeared to be...
Hold on, I'm trying to see. I don't think I see a single girl. I don't think there's anyone. I think these are all dudes.
Be 90% men, so it became more of a place to just make friends and talk about anime. Ladies, where are you, lady? I have nothing to say. My brain is dead. I have nothing. It's impossible for us not to poke fun at some.
Bro, but imagine if there would have been like a few girls, just like a little bit, they would have been so popular. You could literally pick from the entire room.
Of the wackier aspects of this community. However, that doesn't mean everyone who goes to these events is some sort of gooner maniac or some kind of fucking weirdo. We get that, right? I mean, obviously. Conventions are a wonderful thing. And a part of an experience that is understanding, and part of the experience is understanding that there's sometimes going to be extreme fans. So long as...
Oh my god, they are dancing cat's eye. That's just K-pop. I thought this is about anime.
Sometimes going to be extreme fans. So long as they're not getting in the way of everyone's good time, it's nothing to take too seriously. They're not committing.
Do not do that. Oh, dude, I hate it when they do that. Did you see how he cheekily stole a kiss? Do not do that. Do not do that.
Time. It's nothing to take too serious.
Don't do that. No. Don't do that. Don't do that. Never. I hope that's a wig. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it's a wig. Don't do that.
Seriously, or they're not committing crimes. Then it's fine. But I'd say anime conventions are, it's something. So
you shouldn't touch anyone without their permission.
If you're going to one, watch out. Bring some hand sanitizer. You need some hand sanitizer if you're going to an anime convention. You're on any convention, really. Come on now.
Oh, yeah. Always bring a hand sanitizer.
Like, it's always creepy. Imagine a person who you just like don't know and you don't like just decides to kiss you. Like, ugh.
I had my brother's friend specifically he calls it his con tour, but he goes to a shitload of anime conventions literally just to get laid.
Wow.
Yeah.
And it works?
It works. I mean, he's an attractive guy.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, he'll like pull like 2 or 3 girls like every convention.
Man.
Wow.
That just seems like not worth it. I mean, real. Wow. I don't know. So I mean, yeah, I guess if you go to one of these cons, look out for that guy. If If you're going to an anime convention, have fun, be safe, and don't be too fucking weird, guys. All right, we'll see you in the next one.
And shower.
Bye bye.
Damn. Well, that was something. What a fucking video. Yeah. There was definitely something. I'm gonna need some counseling. Me too. Yeah. Definitely. That was horrible. Thank you very much. Is anime the problem? Is the problem us? There are things I want to forget. You and I both. You know, this could be like a bonding moment between us, between you and I. I want that old dude dressed up as a girl with a butt plug to be labeled final boss of Anime Expo. That's horrible. And I hate it. And yeah. Thank you. That was I'm trying to mentally process this. It's hard. Amazing. Don't. I need some reality in my life. Let me. It's okay. AX is not real. Only the comic blocks are.
Are pretty good, actually. Is a video
They are lovely. We love the comic blocks here.
made by Adam something where he brings up
Look at it. It's so gorgeous. So beautiful. It smells like home. My favorite part is when I was home is that in the bathroom, for whatever reason, you could always hear the neighbors. So whenever you wanted to tune in for drama or them having the shaxi maxi, you could just go to the toilet and overhear everything.
good sides of these
drama.
dystopian-looking buildings, such as alleviating the housing
Look at it. It's beautiful. How can you not look at that and call that home?
crisis and modernizing Eastern Europe.
Mm.
Although there is truth to these claims, comic blocks also have a much darker side to them, which I like to explore in this video. Currently, we're living in a housing
What do you mean? It looks like prison. I can't believe you said that.
crisis, with rent costing more than my 2 kidneys combined. Which, considering the amount of alcohol I've drank in my lifetime, isn't surprising. But even so, a fully healthy kidney isn't too far off from the price of a 1-bedroom apartment in Toronto. As a result, many have started to look towards Eastern Europe and the infamous commie block as some sort of solution.
Ah, yeah, the two choices an adult can make: Canada or Eastern Europe.
Because under socialism, housing was free
Sure.
and you'd get a complimentary state-sponsored kiss on the forehead upon moving into your new apartment. Or did you? No, you definitely didn't get any sloppy kisses from Stalin. But the origin of these apartments comes from him. In the 1920s, after the communists finally enacted their revolution, instead of just writing about it on Reddit, one of the first acts of business was to tackle industrialization. For years, Russia had been lagging behind the West when it came to polluting the earth for the sake of making labubus.
Yes. Actually, that was the secret to all the labubus.
As such, most of the country's population
Revolutionary.
lived outside of cities, and about 80%. When Stalin came to power,
Look at that handsome man. Look at that mustache. Isn't he beautiful? He would be such a heartbreaker. Oh my god. The sexy, sexy man.
he said, "Enough with the fresh air nonsense. It was time to get some blood in our bloodstreams." So,
True.
plans for new factories and industries were put into motion, and millions of people were to be relocated.
You know, now that I think about it,
Sku, did you see the young Stalin photo?
I cannot fall in love. Not during stream. Come on.
To the cities to work in said factories. But
Dude, it's like it. My grandparents were working in factories. They were living in a comic block. My grandma was working in a glass factory, and my grandpa was working in an iron factory. You know, that's how it works. That's how you rolled. Everyone straight to the fight. They were peasants in a villages. They moved into comic block factory.
But there was a problem. There were no houses for these people. They needed lots of them, and fast. Comrade Stalin, what are we going to do? We have 50,000 people coming to Moscow this week, and we're short 40,000 apartments. Can't you see I'm trying to think? Leave me in peace.
Genius. It's perfect. Comrade, you peaked. It's amazing.
I got it! So, Stalin revved up the concrete mixers, mass-producing concrete panels and assembling them into big-ass concrete blocks to create new apartments. Revolutionary at the time, sure, but this plan had...
It's only 5 levels? Bro, where are the 10 levels, man? Come on. It's not even a comic block, it's a comic booklet or something.
Many flaws.
It's tiny.
First and foremost, although these new buildings were produced incredibly efficiently, and for the Soviet equivalent of dime on the dollar, they sucked. The concrete used to make them was of poor quality, and most of the panels were quite thin. Soundproofing was virtually non-existent, so you could easily hear Dmitry arguing with his wife.
You know, I have to admit, I do miss it. I feel like I miss hearing the neighbors. You know, like at home they were always so loud. You could hear like them banging on like the metal pipes. They were like yelling and whatnot. And here, the only time I heard the neighbors when there was the football tournament.
At 2 in the morning over his borscht being...
And I was like, oh, it feels like home.
Cold. But that wasn't his wife's fault, but the buildings, as because of the poor material, insulation of the apartments was dreadful. Heat wasn't able to be retained properly.
Bro. Silent Hill, aka welcome to a Hungarian hospital. Ah, feels like home.
Properly at all, and water leaks weren't uncommon either. Fun fact: because of the poor insulation, many Eastern European apartments would.
Dude, what was up with the curtains? Why were the not the curtains, the carpets? Why were the carpets not on the floor but on the wall?
Would have a lot of large carpets on their floor.
It's literally your carpet. Ah.
And walls in an effort to retain heat. It's also worth mentioning that throughout Stalin's time
is literally telling you, I refuse to listen.
On this earth, demand was still not met. The USSR was still just beginning to industrialize.
I had a carpet on my wall, but it was because apparently I had sticky hands, and every time when I was a kid, I kept touching the wall that was painted. And my parents got tired of repainting it from my sticky hands all the time. And then they just like put up a carpet beside my bed so that I wouldn't like touch it. Except we got infested by ants. And I kept getting bitten because they moved under the carpet. And they were just like walking around my bed. Right? So, yeah. Yeah.
And most of these new government-built apartments were only given to high echelons of society, aka big boy party members and managers. As a result, families had to live.
Damn, grandma do be kind of thick though. Hold up. Hold the fuck up.
Live in one apartment with each family being assigned to one room. All household members were living in cramped living quarters and would only have access to one bathroom and one kitchen. Can you imagine 18 people living in a 50-meter squared concrete box? Well,
lovely.
That was the reality for many at the time. Now, I know many who defend commie blocks will argue, saying, yeah, they sucked and people were cramped, but they provided modern housing when people needed it most. And you're right, to an extent. But here's the thing. The industrialization that occurred
is the solution to today's lack of house crisis is commie blocks. Should we do it, lads? Should we do it? Should we reintroduce the greatness of the comic blocks yet again? Once again, history repeats, yes.
In the Soviet...
The people yearn for the blocks.
Union and its satellite states was forced. The demand for housing skyrocketed because hundreds of thousands, hell, even millions, were forcefully relocated to cities to work in factories. On top of that, the USSR also ethnically displaced non-Russians from minority
You go to the factory, you go to the factory, everyone goes to the factory. Congratulations, your life is in a factory now.
Dominated states, sending them to Siberia and bringing in Russians to take their place. This was a prominent issue in Latvia. Many Latvian families following the second Soviet occupation were exiled to a work camp in the Far East. After returning, they would find
They did a Control X, Control W, or Control the W, the V.
that their houses had been seized by
They were transported.
the state and would find several other families living
Why do they put a freaking Resident Evil? It's not like that. This Resident Evil was in America.
in a lot of cases
What the hell?
Russian families or state-sponsored squatters, as I like to call them. In Riga, most newly built apartments were prioritized to non-Latvian immigrants, while the locals would have to wait approximately 25 years for an apartment of their own. And a similar situation occurred in Transylvania, with many Hungarians being deported to other parts of the country, while Romanians were brought into the cities
Horse!
and prioritized when it came to
What do you mean by? How dare you?
housing. By the time Stalin moved in with Hitler in the underworld, the Soviet Union was able to industrialize pretty decently. But to be fair, the two of them probably had a lot to discuss.
Talking
It's a
about
shame-
factories, when
Yeah.
do we continue our factory? And comrades, Twitch Prime is free, better use it. Squirrel heart.
Comrades, the factory must grow.
They didn't speak the same language though, but they could have if they used Fluent U. Fluent more enjoyable. Music video interactive sub clips.
Oh my god, unnerveret, hallå.
You know, don't know a word,
Horrible.
just hover over it, and Fluent U instantly gives me the definition, an image, pronunciation, example sentences.
Oh my god, that's such a long ad.
Khrushchev, his successor, decided to tackle the housing problem himself, declaring that one apartment per
He's not a good looking man. He doesn't even have a mustache. I don't trust him. Anyone who doesn't have a mustache can't be trusted.
family is a state priority.
Don't think so.
In the 50s, Khrushchev put on track pants he could afford to get some paint on, put on his Baustelle gloves on, and fired up the concrete mixer himself. As shit as Stalin's buildings were, Khrushchev outdid him.
Okay, but I literally grew up in a house like this. I don't have the right to say anything because it was yeah, I don't see the problem. Listen, you had a balcony, it was amazing. You had a window, it was amazing. You had some trees and a mini garden in front of it, that was amazing.
Making them somehow even worse.
I don't see the problem.
Less material, less details, more blocks. The buildings came to be known as Khrushchevkas, aka Khrushchev's houses. But others also refer to them as Khrushchoba, meaning Khrushchev's slum. These new buildings consisted of 4 to 5 floors, where the max apartment size was 55 meters squared and had between 1 to 3 rooms. The idea was to cram as many apartments into one building as possible, and for each family member to have between 9 to 12 meters squared of so-called living space. And although in quality and design
It really wasn't that bad. I know it looks bad. And it's not I know it looks bad and it might even feel bad, but it's not that bad.
they were more depressing than Stalin's, they still managed
My European fellows, you understand, it's not that bad. It is not the ghetto.
to smell like cabbage before anyone moved in. So, a big W if you're a cabbage lover. Khrushchev was ultimately successful with his plan and
Look at, oh my god, glorious. The good chef kiss. You see that? Smells like home.
millions were successfully relocated to their own apartment, decreasing the number of people.
Bro, I cannot not look at thick grandma. How am I supposed to ignore how thick that grandma was? Oh my god, you see that shit? You seeing this shit? Bro.
Living in communal housing.
Stop seducing me.
However, although individual families were provided with a
It's basically me. You see, childhood picture. I'm afraid my mother still might have the same haircut. She logged in at age 17 for this haircut, and ever since then it never changed.
a place of their own, once they moved in, they were stuck with what they got. The government ultimately owned the apartments and not the families. As such, you still had to pay rent. But to be fair, it was pretty
Oh my god, I just noticed the little...
low. Usually 4 to 10% of one's paycheck. Ultimately, it was the government's say who gets what, which again was dependent on the household members' standing in the party and what work they did. Moving to a different apartment was a complicated and tedious process that often took years. You could obtain an apartment of your own if within your current one, each family member had less than 5 meters squared of living space, there were 2 members of the opposite sex over 18 and weren't spouses, and were living in the same room. Upon meeting these conditions, one could apply for relocation. But this didn't mean necessarily getting your own place. A lot of the time, a room within a communal apartment would be assigned to the applicant instead. In cities in the European part of the Soviet
Is that so? I see. I see where we have been categorized. I see. Just like that, huh? God damn, yeah, remember when we were Central Europe? I remember too.
Union, the time to realize an application would take between 10 to 15 years. But even if you were applying from a more rural area like a town in Siberia, it would take between 2 to 5. Meaning that if you applied to move out from your parents when you just turned 18, you would only be able to do so once you were well into your 30s. Newlywed couples bypass.
Okay, but what if you start applying when you're like 2 or 3 years old? Because I realize now that my mistake was too, that I should have bought an apartment or a house when I was roughly 3 or 4 years old, right? That was one of my biggest mistakes. So if you should apply around that age, I think it could be good.
Still too late.
Yeah.
The system by exchanging their living arrangements with new divorcees, with a small under-the-table exchange, of course. Some housing came directly from industrial plants. For example, if you got a job at a steel mill, the company would provide you with an apartment, but losing the job meant losing the home.
Oh fuck. That's horrible. Not only your job is like, okay, bye. You have to go. Sorry, buddy.
Industries also offered dormitories, where workers shared rooms with 2 to 4 people. Each dormitory floor could house 40 to 100 workers, with shared kitchens and bathrooms. Private housing existed too.
Oh my god. The colors. Oh, it's hurting me. It's hurting my eyes. Who painted that? Oh my god. Oh, it's horrible. Bring back the comic block right now.
Especially in rural areas and small towns, where the government had little involvement. Families often kept their own homes, and it was possible to build one yourself with government approval. However, all construction costs had to be covered personally, and much of the labor was usually done by the homeowners themselves. Those who owned their own homes were also allowed to rent out rooms to tenants. Moving cities was a complicated process. If you wish to move from, say, Moscow to, I don't know, let's say Irkutsk, you needed to first get a job there.
Ugh. Ew. I don't think so. Ew.
But to get a job, you would need a residency permit by having an apartment there. But again, you couldn't get an apartment without a job. Essentially, a communist catch-22 situation. So those who wished to move to a new place would often rent out a room from a private landlord, which is a bit ironic considering landlords were considered the ultimate evil by communists. Lastly, there was also an option of purchasing your own apartment via a cooperative. You could take out a loan from the cooperative and purchase your own apartment. The down payment would range between 5 to 30%.
I look at these beautiful, beautiful homes. Isn't it lovely?
Of your total cost. The rest was to be paid out over several years in monthly rates, which to an extent were subsidized by the government. But due to the
It was the millennial grey before millennials even existed.
high costs, this only remained an option to Soviet elites and those with connections in the cooperatives who could bypass the incredibly long queues.
Dude, what was in the air that every woman had the same hairstyle? And it was this like short, kind of curled, what everyone had that. Everything else was banned. Is it like North Korea that you have like 5 hairstyles and you had to like lock in, and that's it?
The housing policy was changed again with the arrival of Brezhnev.
Oh, those are some mighty eyebrows, dude. Holy shit. True.
Between the mid-60s up until the 80s, giant 16-story plus commie blocks
Oh my god.
came into existence. Their design was experimented with. Different shades of color.
Oh my god, everything orange. Always, dude. Whenever they logged into the orange, they never let it go. After the gray, orange everything. 50 Shades of Orange, yellow.
Less bland facades, different geometric shapes.
We got our house painted orange. I think ours was like yellow or orange too, everything.
Better insulation.
Oh my god, they had a commie block circle. Oh my god, that's amazing. Oh, but I love that. Oh, that's beautiful. I wanna live in the circle. Oh my god, that's beautiful.
And alternatives to smelling like cabbage were implemented. And most importantly, they had elevators, which previous generations of commie blocks did not.
Dude, I am not saying, hey, is this Boratocast? Oh no. Dude, I'm not saying that the elevators weren't good, but I had recurring nightmares of the elevators. Especially not in our building, but in my grandma's building. It was terrifying. Oh, I got stuck multiple times, but that wasn't even the worst thing. The worst thing when it kind of like starts slowing down and then it has to continue going and it does this weird hiccup thingy and then suddenly goes faster a little bit down. Oh.
This was a crucial development as many old folks struggled with leaving their apartments due to having to climb up and down several stories. All in all, these developments coincided with the stabilization of the Eastern Bloc's economic situation. Most iconic and weird.
Wow. Wow. It's very exotic. Is this art? A little bit brutalist, but I don't hate it. It's definitely a thing. Yeah. Wow.
Brutalist buildings were constructed in this time period.
I don't like this is so sharp. I kind of don't like that.
In an effort to give the cities some actual landmarks instead of just a sea of copy-pasted gray blocks. But again, most of the apartments in these cool-looking buildings were provided to elites and those with nepotic connections. And ultimately, this was a big problem with commie blocks. For a regime that claimed it was here to provide a classless society, corruption and...
Whoa, are you trying to tell me that communism actually doesn't make everyone equal? But there will be a select few who will be hoarding all the wealth, the food and everything, and they are going to have the most privileged place, meanwhile everyone else will starve? No. No. Now why would you say that? No, come on. What is this? Propaganda? Hello?
Nepotism were the decisive factor in one's living arrangements.
Nah.
And in some cases, ethnicity was too. If you were a member of the working class, you were forced to live in sardine-like conditions, while someone who cheered Khrushchev's every sneeze like it was a standing ovation was rewarded with a private estate. Secondly,
I can do that too. I can do that. Where's my private estate? Good job! Bless you, comrade!
a lot of historic cities like Bucharest, Novi Sad, and Warsaw had entire segments filled with beautiful historic buildings that spanned centuries, demolished and replaced with ugly gray monotone
Mind your tongue. What do you mean ugly?
blocks devoid of soul and personality. This can be best seen with
Excuse you!
the building of the People's Palace in Bucharest. Most
Is this the People's Palace? I didn't even know that you guys have a palace. Where did you get it from, huh? Where did you get it from?
Most of the old town, for which the city got the name Paris of the East, was leveled to the ground to erect this monstrosity.
I mean, I don't hate it. It's kind of nice. It's nice.
On the Unity Boulevard that leads up to it,
Nice.
numerous extravagant commie blocks were erected which housed the highest government elites of Romania, which is disgusting considering the whole basis of socialist and communist ideology was equality and the demolishing of
Yes, but everyone knows, comrade, that some of us are more equal than the others, right? Everyone should know this. We are all equal. It's just, you know.
class structure. But symbols of the bourgeoisie were destroyed only to be replaced with symbols of the new society's bourgeoisie. A defense for commie blocks
Oh, look at that. Okay, but can I just say that cathedral or church looks very, very Bloodborne. Like, that looks metal as fuck. That looks amazing. I would love to see that. Also, hold up. Why is the bridge in the water? Should I be worried about that? That it's oh, okay. It's just how it is, you know. No, it's okay. I like it. Look at the houses. Oh, right. Oh, I didn't notice that. I thought this was how it was built. It was a little wonky, but who cares? Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, now that you mention it, they are a little bit missing some bits and pieces a little bit.
is that
You know, it actually really much could be Budapest. I don't think it is Hungary, but it could be.
many of these historic buildings and most housing in general
Lovely.
was destroyed during the Second World War. And that is true. After the war, people across Europe needed housing, and they needed it fast. And these blocks were meant to be a
Gorgeous, handsome, perfect
solution for this problem, which they definitely did help with. Arguably, they tackled the issue better
When
than
is your eye doctor appointment?
Now, why would you bring that up? For what reason would you ask me such an irrelevant question? Why? Why would you do that to me? Huh? What are you trying to say?
alternatives in Western Europe. However, commie blocks were originally envisioned as a temporary solution until the countries could stand up on their feet, but ended up as a permanent one instead. Much of Western Europe was also undergoing a severe housing crisis after the war. Homelessness was a major
Aw, look, they don't have a wall. So breezy. You don't even need to air out the house. Like, you know how the Germans have this habit of always, like, airing out the house? And you just open suddenly everything for, like, a few minutes and then you close it all. You don't even have to do it. It's so modern. I love it.
issue in countries like the UK, Germany, and the Soviet Union.
So fuck me. No, my mother was a religious German too. She have done it. Stoßlüften, is that how you call it?
And although the
It's
USSR
beautiful.
did make a monumental step with the building of commie
We are a big fan of Stoßlüften in this house.
blocks to solve this problem, So did Western European states, who also invested heavily into social housing and housing subsidies. Prefabs made by the UK are the
Prefabs?
best example. Similar to what
Are you telling me that they saved the schedule or the schematics and they just copy-pasted it?
What the Soviets were doing, the British erected hundreds of thousands of cheaply made temporary apartments and new towns to house refugees from the war.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, look at those British houses. So flat, so wasteful, so not sexy. Look at strong, commie block, big, menacing, united with the people. You need help, you're over there. We, comrades, together strong.
Cheaply made temporary apartments and new towns to house refugees from the war. But as the country strengthened economically, they were replaced with better permanent homes. However,
Wow, bougie, aren't you?
homelessness did
Got an entire roof and everything. Okay. Rich bitch.
prevail as an issue in the west of the continent for some time after the war. But this was the case in the Eastern Bloc as well. A common misconception is that the Soviet Union eradicated homelessness with the construction of commie blocks.
It's true. It's true. Anyone who says otherwise, straight to Gulag. It's true. It's the power of love and the power of comrade.
This isn't the case. Officially, the
He's lying.
USSR denied the existence of
What does he know? He has like 3 nationalities. He has loyalty to no one.
homelessness as a whole and listed it as a crime, because its existence would undermine the claim that socialism guarantees basic needs. But following the years after the war, it persisted as production of apartments.
Like, I actually think that he has a Hungarian passport, maybe a Romanian one, and maybe an American one. I think he was showing it in one of the videos. But naturally, that means he's mostly Hungarian, not Serbian. I don't know.
Could not reach demand. People without a residency
Clearly.
permit would be arrested.
It's very simple. If he's successful, he's Hungarian. If he's not successful, he's Romanian. If he's an alcoholic, then Serbian. True.
Or sentenced to forced labor. Ex-convicts from work camps often didn't have anywhere to go after their release. And those who wished to move
Can someone tell me
camps often didn't have
why is that Russia went on like a little spring and you know, like they kind of invaded everyone and everything, and we got so much from Russia, like, I don't know, architecture and horrible ethics and morals and whatnot, but we never got these like ice cream buildings. Why did we never get the ice cream buildings? I always wanted the ice cream buildings. We have a few. I want more. Where do we have ice cream buildings? Huh? Because they are very old. So it's lovely. Because we are Catholics. Wait, so we can't have ice cream because we're Catholics? Fuck. They are Orthodox. Is Orthodox Református in Hungarian?
No. Because they are from the Tsardom.
Or which one is... fuck knows. What is Orthodox in Hungarian? No, it's still Orthodox? The fuck is Orthodox? It was the resident of the Tsar. But yeah, but I am a Tsar myself. So actually, in like year, I actually never been.
have anywhere to go after their release. And those
I don't know what Orthodox is then.
who wished to move to another city had
Russian Catholics. Good Catholic. No way. We are Greek Catholic here? Burn her. Okay, my mom is Greek Catholic. I am Roman. After my father. So I will go toe to toe with her. For you.
to come up with creative solutions due to the difficulties of obtaining a residency permit, like sleeping in basements.
Orthodox equals Serbian equals gay. Okay, fair enough. That's true.
And train stations. Lastly, there was the issue of orphans. Many kids who lost their parents during the war or were abandoned by them, as was the case in social.
Okay, but that's the easiest. Children they go to the small factories. Like, they are not really good with their hands, but they can start like packaging things, right? And the bigger you become, you can go to the mining area, right? Like when you have like better lungs and you can carry shit.
In socialist Romania were homeless. The state would
In Romania, not in Hungary. Sorry, this was you.
place them in overcrowded orphanages, from which many escaped, send them to labor colonies and special schools. It is true that homelessness was treated as a crime in the USSR, but it was treated...
Hold up, was that little kid already holding a cigarette? Damn, that was a rough 10-year-old. Jesus Christ.
But it was treated the same way as addiction is treated in the United States. All in all, commie blocks were a necessary evil at the time. They did provide a lot of relief to those displaced by the war and helped with the general housing crisis. However, they were severely mismanaged.
Look, there are even colors now. Aww, so beautiful.
Promoted corruption and nepotism and destroyed cultural heritage and limited liberty of movement and class mobility. As such, it is important to be aware of their dark past and negative symbol they present to many in Eastern Europe.
Beautiful. Why did this person get a fancy Hungarian name? Did he pay more? Is that how it is? He just like slid a little bit of paper in like an envelope. It's like, psst, it's $100. Whip out the whole is flag for me. József barát. I thought it would be Varga. Not quite. We need more Hungarian followers for this guy. So that Pisi-chan. I hope that's not Hungarian. Oh no. Oh no. That just means P-chan. But like, not like cutely P-chan. It's just P-chan. If you know what I mean. Barat is not Hungarian. It could be. Barat means friend. Actually. Chloe! Chloe! Is this you, Chloe? Are you spreading Romanian propaganda? It is not. I don't believe you. Is that why there was so many Romanian stuff in it? Huh? Is it why? Since when do you have money? What the fuck, man? This is where did you get this from? Where did you get it? Liar. Liar, 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 liar. 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 Yo, Willard. Let me see. Let me see. What happened with the Odyssey? I'm refusing to watch it in a cinema. I will watch it if it's free. Ever. Oh no. You tell me, is it good? Is it bad? What is it?
We're waiting.
Well, this one's been a long time coming. Several days longer
than
I expected, if I'm honest. Mostly because of the fine people at American Airlines who managed to cancel my flights not once but 2 days in a row, forcing me to embark on my own personal odyssey just to get home.
Aww, they were like, there is nothing better than if you have your own adventure so that you can appreciate the movie.
It wasn't all bad though. All that enforced leisure time did at least give me a chance to catch up on the movie itself, and so here we find ourselves.
You watched it last night in IMAX, was not worth $23.
If there's one thing I never had on my
I really hate the outfits. They look so cheap and plasticky.
bingo card for this year, it's that the
Like, look at that. Is this really like $1 million movie? It looks so lame.
most contentious, bitterly controversial and divisive movie of 2026 would be made by Christopher Nolan of all people. Depending on who you talk to, The Odyssey is either a disgusting
I'm gonna say something. I am starting to be a little bit tired of always seeing the same 5 actors in every single movie. It's always the same 5 people. It's Tom Holland and Zendaya and whatever her name is, I forgot her name. She's pregnant and had away.
Cinematic abomination that completely subverts and disrespects Homer's original work while shamelessly pandering to the mythical modern audience.
It's like, do we not have anyone else? Is this it? Is this all Hollywood? It's like 10 people. And it's just, you have to rotate them.
Or an undisputed masterpiece of film, the crowning achievement of Nolan's career, and a strong candidate for the greatest
Batman! Oh my god!
thing the human race has ever achieved. Fucking calm down, love. But no matter which side of the divide you come down on, half the movie-going world is gonna despise you until the end of time itself.
Welcome to America.
You know what's funny? On Netflix, the other Troy movie is trending. So I guess like everyone maybe watched this movie and then went home to check on Netflix and it's on it and it's like #2 in Switzerland or some shit like that. I'm like, oh, okay, fair enough.
Here's the thing though, dear viewer. Real life is a bit more complicated and nuanced than that. And as it turns out...
Oh my god, he was so skinny. What the hell? Okay, can I just say, what in the Ubisoft? Where are the colors? I'm gonna be honest. I am very, very bad at history, but shouldn't this be around like somewhere Greece? And like beaches and whatever, like, you know, where there are colors and not millennial gray. Water is gray, the stone is gray, the people are gray, everything is gray.
No, so is
there is a little bit of like scent color, I guess.
The Odyssey. And now that I've had a chance to experience
so washed out, Ubisoft is eating the colors again.
Christopher Nolan's wannabe magnum opus for my...
I'm sorry, I looked at this guy and I thought it was Clave Killer. He looks like he had been looksmaxing. He's the kind of man who is just like mewing, you know, in his free time. It's just like, oh yeah, you see this? You see how sharp my chin is? Hell yeah.
What is my verdict? Meh. I know that sounds like a bit of a weird reaction considering all the hype around this film, but it's the word that best sums up my feelings by the time the credits rolled. I just didn't feel much of anything. For all the controversies and culture warfare swirling around it, The Odyssey was pretty much exactly what I expected from a late-stage Christopher Nolan film. Technically impressive and commendably ambitious, visually dour and bleak, emotionally sterile and weirdly lacking in pace, urgency or satisfying payoffs, populated by cold, distant characters that give nothing away and invite no...
Wait, is that a Viking ship?
Populated by cold, distant characters that...
Oh? Yes? Wait, but... Wait, I'm sorry, I'm very bad. I don't really remember the story of this thing. There are Vikings in this series?
Give nothing away and invite no empathy from the audience, dialogue that's jarringly clunky and on the nose, often delivered by talented but miscast actors, and ultimately, an ending that fails to capitalize on its incredible build-up. It's a movie...
Oh my god, what is that? Bro, do you think they 3D printed it? It looks so plastic. Oh, dude, it must have been 3D printed or some shit. It's... Oh, that's horrible.
Movie about love,
death or foam cut?
Learning, adventure, wonder, mysticism, and epic mythology woven together by a man who either can't or won't understand any of those things. The Odyssey picks up about 20 years after the fall of Troy and the end of the Trojan Wars. Matt Damon's living on a beach with Charlie's...
Why is it that every time Matt Damon is in the movie, he's just trying to get home? In The Martian, he just wants to go home. In Interstellar, he just wants to go home. In Odyssey, he just wants to go home. He is going to be like the Sean Bean of the movies, where every time, you know, that Sean Bean is going to die, but Matt Damon, he just wants to go home.
No ice cream buildings. They were built in Romanov times by actual Russians. Commie blocks came during Jewish rule in the USSR. Why give good housing to a people they murdered 60 plus of, 1917 to 1920?
But my ice cream buildings!
They're on with no memory of how he got there, while Zendaya stares at him everyone.
Dude, I don't know how to tell you. I have one problem with Zendaya's acting. And that you could cut out scenes from different... She always looks the same. And, like... It doesn't matter. She always looks the same. Like, they never change up her hair, her hairstyle, her makeup. Nothing. She always looks the same. Always the same sort of, like, grumpy expression. Like, sort of like a pity look on her eyes. It's... like, I don't think... I've never even seen her smile. I'm not sure.
Once in a while to display her incredible acting range. Ha! Go on, love, show us what you can do. Anyway, this setup acts as a framing device for the rest of the narrative that gradually gets filled in the form of flashbacks.
Dude, I'm just waiting for Dune 3. That reminded me, because she's in that too.
First of which is the Siege of Troy, where Matt Damon uses the Trojan horse to get him and his men inside so they can open the gates and end the 10-year-long siege. Yep, it took him 10 years to come up with that fucking idea. Anyway, with the war successfully over, everyone's like...
Okay, but is there a reason why this soldier is so freaking fashionable? Like, he just looks really, really TikTok ready. He's like, I'm about to do my dances, my trance.
Guess
That's the king? Oh, is that why he looks maxi?
We'll go home then. His second in command is like, shall we take the quickest, easiest, and most logical route, sir? But Matt Damon's like, nah, it'll be fine. So instead they head south and end up trapped in a cave with a giant cyclops that eats a few of them. Then they escape, but Matt Damon just can't resist shooting it with his bow, which incurs the wrath of Poseidon, who blows them to another island altogether, where they run into a bunch of medieval space marines who promptly kill the shit out of them. It's at this point that the survivors decide they've had pretty much enough of Matt Damon's shit. And they head off to find a lovely woman named Cersei who turns them into pigs because she hates men or something.
Beautiful. Yeah. Yeah. Wow, I didn't know that the story was so endless in message. Wow. It's just like the present. Nothing really changed, huh?
But then Matt Damon shows up and persuades her to turn them back into humans and decides he should probably get some advice on how to get home quickly because, you know, this whole journey is starting to drag on a bit.
Wait, he asked for directions from a woman? Oh. Did it take another 10 years for them to go home, or what?
But now, so him and his bros literally go to hell itself and get berated by the spirit of Elliot Page for a while, then land on another island where they're told not to eat any of the cattle there or they'll all be cursed to death. So they eat the cattle, and wouldn't you know it, their ship gets destroyed in a storm, and Matt Damon washes up on a beach with Charlize Theron, who keeps him drugged and ignorant for the next 7 years.
I mean, there are worse fate than that. Oh no, sexy woman wants to keep me on her island forever. Oh no.
But eventually he decides he ought to get back to his wife Anne Hathaway because it's been like 20 years now, and
It's like 20 years. I kind of miss her. Do I? Maybe not.
she's probably wondering where he got to. I mean, like, no offense to Anne Hathaway or anything, but if I had a choice between her and an immortal Charlize Theron, well, I know which one I'd be choosing.
Have you considered that maybe Matt Damon wasn't staying there because he was, mesmerized and cursed to stay there for 20 years, but he just didn't really feel like going home? You know? You never know.
Anyway, so he makes a raft out of bits of leftover ship that washed up with him and just kind of says, fuck it, let's see where I end up. And wouldn't you know it, he ends up right back at Ithaca, the very...
Oh no, he ends up with Zendaya. No, go back Charlize Theron!
Great place he's been trying to get to this whole time. That was lucky. Now, while all this has been going on, Anne Hathaway's been fending off potential suitors who all want to marry her so they can become the next king of Ithaca, and as you can imagine, they're getting a bit impatient after 2 decades of being dicked around. Anyway, can Anne Hathaway hold out until Matt Damon rescues himself for the first time in cinema history, or will Ithaca fall to chaos and bloodsheds? You know, when I see the frankly
Hold on. I am looking at the armor. It bothers me so much how flimsy and plasticky it looks. Like, am I supposed to think that that's metal? Or is it supposed to be leather? Like, what is it supposed to be? Because I think it's plastic. But I'm not even sure what I'm supposed to believe.
frankly ludicrous amount of praise that's been
Level 10 armor from an RPG? Yeah, you get like 3 defense and that's it. Call it a day.
On this movie over the past week, it kind of reminds me of the borderline hysteria around Black Panther a few years ago, except with pretentious wannabe intellectuals terrified of getting
Bro, she has like a tech neck. Look at the hump. Whoop. She might need to check like a chiropractor or something.
lumped in with the unwashed plebs if they dare to criticize Nolan's masterpiece, or just partisan culture warriors willing to say and do basically anything to own the chuds. The movie's been dogged by controversy ever since the initial casting was announced, so I guess we might as well start by addressing the 3 elephants in the room. Yes, Elliot Page, Lupita Nyong'o, and Zendaya are all in this movie. Yes, Elliot Page looks just as ridiculous as you might imagine trying to run in a heavy suit of armor. No, they don't have more than a couple of minutes of screen time each, and they're largely irrelevant to the story, and Zendaya doesn't even act so much as exists on screen. And yet she must get millions for it. Can you imagine just showing up to a place, they put like a veil on you, some towels, it's like, okay, just sit there and look like that you're having a tummy ache. Okay, $5 million. Congratulations. I know it's the principle of the thing for a lot of people.
I think Zendaya was supposed to be Athena, maybe? Question mark? There was someone in chat who actually watched it.
And if you're really bothered by stuff like that, it's kind of like me saying I only spat in your food a little bit.
It's kind of strange that she's Athena, because if I would close my eyes, I would think about Athena's very characteristic helmet. So the fact that they just put her into like a white, I don't know, robe or something, it's kind of odd. Like, that's the first thing that I think about her helmet, you know?
So why aren't you eating it? The point I'm getting at here is that as much as these 3 dominated the headlines around this movie, they really don't have much of an impact on the film itself, and they had no impact on my perception of it. They come and go so quickly you barely even notice them. While we're talking about casting though, probably the funniest bit for me was John Leguizamo as a blind old servant of Odysseus who's been given a shitty white wig to try to make him look older, and basically nothing else. I mean, couldn't you have just hired an actual
Oh my, that's that guy?
old man? Are you really telling me that John Leguizamo was so fucking
I couldn't even recognize him. Holy shit.
good that nobody else could play this role? Ah, whatever. Ultimately, you'll either accept...
You know what I think this is? I think Nolan has a handful of people, or actors, who he's like sort of friends with. So it was like Nolan and friends. And he just got all the people that he could get. It's like, hey, big budget, we're gonna do it. Da-da-da-da-da. I like working with you, whatever, right?
Stuff like this, or you just won't watch the movie in the first place. For me though, the bigger issue with the Odyssey is the creative philosophy behind it, and I might as well just come out and say it here. I was pretty fucking bored with this movie. Not because of the source material, not because of the labyrinthine adventure, and not because of the runtime, but because it just refuses to let me in. Nolan's slavish devotion to rendering everything into a grounded, believable tone robs the Odyssey of the very things that make it so compelling. Its mythology and its sense of wonder. It's like looking at some...
I'm sorry, you're an adult. There is no sense of wonder, okay? There's only taxes, and war, and blood, and plastic armor. farmers.
Beautiful sculpture rendered into a mathematical formula. You can sense the work and precision that went into it, but it doesn't really stir anything in you. There wasn't a single character in this movie that I could ever truly empathize with and root.
Okay, I'm sorry. Did he just yeet a man and cut a tree with it? Or did the tree get cut before he was yeeted? Hold up.
For truly
Hold up. Do you see it? That it, like, the tree starts splitting before he collapses? Hold up. How is the tree split in half? Because this is where he collides with it, but by this time, the tree is already separated from this part. Huh?
Doesn't really stir anything in you. There wasn't a single character in this movie that I could ever truly empathize.
You see that shit? Oh wait, is that on purpose? Do you think they accidentally cued like the CGI a little bit like too fast or something?
With and root for, because none of them talk or act anything.
They use practical effects. The top half is suspended. Oh, do you think they like pulled it up too fast so that the guy can like go through the space? Yeah.
Like real human beings.
That's just silly.
Damn, man, even the fucking gods are boring. I mean, really, Zendaya's the only one who takes
Did you call her Zendaya? It's not Zendaya.
Physical form, and even then she acts more like Odysseus' conscience than an active part of the narrative. Odysseus himself is written as this weirdly cold, distant, aloof figure who barely reacts to the things he sees and experiences. His decisions imply that he's got a strong sense of adventure, recklessness, and curiosity about the world, but his emotions and dialogue are the exact opposite. He's like an android journeying home with no particular sense of urgency or investment, simply because he's programmed to do it. Where's the loving husband and father desperate to see his family again? Where's the absent king eager to retake the throne and lead his kingdom again? Where's the bold and witty adventurer, the compassionate leader of men? By the time the finale rolled around, I didn't particularly care whether he made it home because he doesn't seem to care much either. The movie seems to be portraying him as
maybe he just went for milk, you know? And he was like, hell, I have to go home. I don't want to.
A vaguely traumatized war veteran haunted by his actions at Troy and his guilt over the sacking of the city, which I get the impression wasn't really part of Homer's original story. And his various trials and setbacks are framed more as a well-deserved punishment for what he sees as his betrayal of his principles, which is nice and all, but it also robs him of agency because he's no longer striving towards the goal of getting home, but instead just kind of waiting for the next horrible thing to happen to him. His reunion with his son, his wife, and his vengeance against the suitors should be this triumphant, cathartic release of emotions that have been building through the whole movie, but it all comes across as flat, procedural, and obligatory.
You know, I think it would have been a better ending if he actually just dies and the queen steps off as the mighty ruler and rejects all the suitors and becomes the leader she knows she is, you know? I think that's what this kid does, please. No, I think that's,
Just a brutal fight in semi-darkness where you can barely even tell what's going on. Shit, man, even watching an old dog finally dying after being reunited with his beloved master for the first time in years.
There's a dog dying. I'm not watching it, okay? That's it. I am not watching movies where a dog dies. No. 0 out of 10. Dog dies, I'm not watching. Uninterested.
It should be an emotional slam dunk. Doesn't really hit because the character himself barely even acknowledges it. The only actor who really seems to be going for it is Robert Pattinson, who plays every trick in the book to make his antagonist as much of an obnoxious, cowardly asshole as possible. It works. You really do hate the guy. But if the only character in your movie that inspires any kind of emotion is your antagonist, well, you've got problems. Another problem here is the dialogue, not just the jarring use of American accents and modern slang, swear words and terminology, but how fucking on the nose and clumsy it is.
10 years on this fucking beach. Let's go home.
Let's go home.
Come on, Chris, you're fucking better than this, man. On the technical side of things, I'll at least give Nolan props for using practical effects as much as possible and shooting in real
That's it. I'm tired of it. I ain't getting paid for this. Let's go home.
locations. That kind of shit really is a vanishing art, and it's nice to see that level of dedication and commitment in modern Hollywoods. I mean, I'm not entirely sure where he did his location shooting, but it doesn't look or feel anything like the Eastern.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not too surprised because don't they start out the whole movie like with a rapper singing or writing something? Like, don't they open it with like some random singer just like, I don't know, Travis Scott? Yeah, exactly. So it's like, I feel like maybe this is just a very Americanized Odyssey. Like a diss track for the gods. Yeah, it's like, yo, yo, yo.
Mediterranean, where it's meant to be set, with the washed out colours, overcast grey skies and bleak windswept hillsides. It looks more like Scotland in November. And I guess that really sums up the overall tone of this film.
There are no colors. That's it. I'm sorry, buddy. No magic, no whimsy, no colors, no amazing costumes. Sorry.
Bleak, dull, muted, and relentlessly dour.
Ugh.
An adventure without spirit. A hero's journey without a hero. An epic saga without any sense of scale and grandeur. A clinical, precise, finely engineered movie made by a man of great technical skill and intellectual power, who can process and study every line of the source material, but who seems to lack the romantic soul and the wonder and the sheer humanity to bring it all to life.
You know what this reminds me of? Of the guy who is making the Avatar series. Not the cartoon / anime one, but the blue people thingy. Like, he came out... Yeah, Cameron. He came out with the first Avatar and it was like all brand new and fancy and beautiful. And now it's like he keeps putting out an Avatar movie one every year and it's kind of like... I don't know, like a slop. Like... I watched the Way of Water and it was beautiful, but it was a little bit like boring. I know that the Fire one is out, but I haven't even seen it because I don't really care. And I think there will be like another one, but I already lost interest like in the previous movie ago.
For me, the Odyssey was an impressive...
Wait, there were more than 2? Yeah, I think he is going to make like an Earth one. You know, like, haha, it's the Avatar, but it's also... Or a 5? He's gonna make me 2 more? Bro, the story is really not as interesting.
Thought-provoking
So, aha! Wow.
movie with an incredible cast, made by one of the most successful directors of his age, and it'll probably go on to rake in a lot of money and awards just like we all knew it would. But ultimately, it's a movie I'll probably never watch or even think about again. And that really is the most damning indictment of all.
I will be honest with you, I started to feel this with Tenet. I didn't hate Tenet, but Inception was so good before that, or even like the Batman series, that it felt like it was like a step down. Like, I felt a little bit like bored during Tenet. It wasn't bad. It was just not as mind-boggling. Is it worth... I mean, it's not bad. It's just... I don't know. Like, it didn't really grip me as much. Like, I know when Inception came out, I was so hardcore clicking onto it. I have watched it like 20 times. When Interstellar came out, same thing. I was addicted to it. I watched Tenet once and that was like, yeah, whatever. Like, that's fine. It's not bad, it's just I'm not really interested in rewatching it.
Oh. Anyway, that's all I've got for today. Go away now.
Like, Interstellar and Inception were so visually interesting, and I feel like he tried it with Tenet too, but it was a little bit like grey and dull, and it was more like, you know, I don't know. What do you mean you need to watch Inception still? What do you mean that you haven't seen Inception? What? How did... Bro, watch it. If you only have to do one day tomorrow, just watch it. Jesus Christ, bro. But it's different. Interstellar is mid. Take that back. Right now. But you know what's not mid? Surfshark. For you. A beautiful good night Surfshark call out. Mwah. Because we are still here. And you can get it and use it and abuse it for your own pleasure with 4 months extra if you use my link. It's very good for you. It's very healthy. Did you know that if you watch modern movies that don't have color and you have your Surfshark VPN on, then the colors will come back? It's true. I know. I tried it. It's true. Is that true? Yeah. Exactly. You know why? Because Surfshark, what do you think about water, vibrant sea life, and sharks gnawing gently on your ankle? You feel safe. You feel very vibrant and serene. You're in a colorful environment. Gently. It's a nipple. It's a baby shark. Baby Surfshark. If you guys are not going to use Surfshark, I'm going to sing the Baby Shark song over and over and over and over and over. You forgot Swiss don't use euros. I know. This is like it's like 2.39 Chinese human fainting. Actually, yeah. See, it's almost 2.5 humans fainting, but not entirely. I think that's a really good deal. Will I also faint? Are you Chinese? With the VPN, you can be. Actually, you can teleport yourself to Shanghai. And boom, you are now. 10 out of 10. Thank you so much, Surfshark, for sponsoring this stream. Thank you, thank you. Incredible. I'm sold. Thank you. It's amazing. We love these boys here. Mwah. Sieja, what is that money, man? A Swiss franc because I'm in the Swissland.
Are you saying that the government can't get me if use your VPN?
It's true.
Man, I'm so tired of my government censoring me in Beijing.
It's true. You will be under protection. It will be like 5 like heavy lifters, Surfshark boys in like suit and tie appearing behind you, and they are going to be like, halt. You cannot come inside. And you are going to be protected. That's how great they are. It's true. You have to try it. Otherwise you will not know it. Would I ever lie to you? I don't think so. I don't think so. It's true and real. Ripchetta hodo. Ah, shush you now. Yeah, you have to trust me. Definitely need a burlesque of shark guys behind me. Exactly. Me too. Aisha, you're a bit close. Oh, I'm sorry. But yeah, I hope you had fun. I am going to have tomorrow my call with my doctor. If he calls me fat, I'm going to scream. Yeah. So he better not call me fat. Actually, no, it's another doctor. I have many problems. As you see, I'm a professional full-time female with many problems. Yeah, I am just basically a lot of issues altogether. If you think about it. And yeah, she doesn't take care of the I want. I will. I will. Haha. I will. I will look into it. I will. Yes. Promise? Yeah. Go to bed. Goodbye. Aww. He's so mean to me. Also, remember, if you want to check your gamer subs, there isn't much left. I don't know why. There shouldn't be any left. And there is still, like, I don't know how much they printed, so I can't tell you how much is left. But we already have the decaffeinated one sold out. Yeah, so I don't think there's too much of the other one left. Yes, yes, yes. Make more? Okay, I will tell the boys to make more. Fast fingers. Alright, I will let you be. Good night, sweet dreams, dream of me. Also, I think I coughed less, right? Am I tripping or did I cough less a little bit? I feel like I'm getting better, right? Like I have been talking like really actively. That means that maybe finally we could have like an ASMR this week. I'm not jinxing it. I have been drinking tea. I have been drinking a lot of tea. I'm trying to take care and everything. So that we could go back to our scheduled ASMR hushing. Yes. Or karaoke. You don't want to hear me sing. I am horrible at singing. It's actually horrible. With a new mic? Well, the mic is the same. The cable is different. We won. Why? It's horrible. Why would you do that? That's the fun part. Oh, fine. I will think about it. Okay? Once I will be confidently much better, I will think about it. Good. But I am not gonna like fuck my throat just yet. Maybe later. Okay. Bye. Mwah. Good night.